All right, push the button. Let's go. We're live. Happy Aloha Friday, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, we're probably gonna do a bunch of stuff today. I think we're gonna rip some packs. We got some, I don't know, a good amount of packs around here. Got some background noise in here. Got my YouTube stream going. I'm a hot mess today. I didn't do a whole lot of preparation before I went live today. Just grabbed a bunch of packs from my LCS, aka my closet. And yeah, we're gonna rip some of that. We're going to bring on. I'm gonna drop the link later on. We're all just gonna hang out and talk a little bit. But I wanted to talk a little bit about kind of some thoughts I've been having for the stream. Just a few changes we'll be making. I want to have as many people on here as possible, up to six. That's the limit that StreamYard will allow. But hoping to introduce a few changes that will make make it so that other folks who don't necessarily might want to join us we'll be able to click on the link and to just join our conversation. I want Aloha Friday to be super casual, just for us to hang out, rip packs, talk sports. Um, so a couple of the changes I think we'll be making are, just like when we do have a panel, six folks are a lot of folks on the stream at one time. And oftentimes our conversations, we get super into it. And I think I want to have some of the folks who aren't as vocal also be participating in the chat. So yeah, when we have a large panel, if somebody hasn't spoken for a while and they want to respond or they want to provide their input, then we'll want to try to involve as many people in the chat as possible. But it's Aloha Friday. We're just here to hang out. We're done with work for the week, and the weekend starts today. So let's get to it. I'll go ahead and do a few things beforehand. I'm also going to move pack Extravaganza up to the front. I'm just going to rip the packs now. And then that way we won't have to worry about, taking time out of, whatever conversation, or if somebody else wants to show some stuff off, that won't get interrupted. So, yeah, let's get to it. A few things I want to show off. Let's look at the chat real quick. Good to see you, Tony. Happy Aloha Friday. Sensei Domino in the house. Uncanny swag. Pants optional. Oh, good thing a camera only goes up to here. Nah, just kidding. I put on pants just for tonight. Something happens. I've heard Twitch has had some pretty wild streams going on. They've had to change their rules back and forth. But yeah, let's go right into it. I'm just gonna rip packs, show a few things that I have, let some other folks jump on or to join the chat, and then I'll go ahead and drop the StreamYard, and yeah, we'll get started. Good to see you, Swag. And let me switch my camera here. Yeah, I did not plan ahead of time. This is such a mess today. But Aloha Friday, we're good to go. I've been ripping a lot of hockey lately. Just kind of getting into it, just collecting some of the young guns. So we'll do some Series 1 hockey. These are hobby packs, and hopefully we'll hit some of these young gun cards. But yeah, I've been enjoying watching hockey recently. Actually, more so than watching NBA. Just the pace of hockey itself is just fun to watch, and yeah, moves a lot. I'm starting to get a little bit of understanding of the game and stuff. So um, definitely have started a little thing with hockey here, which may become part of the stream. Let me see if I can make my chat window here. Hey, what's up, Dave? Let's go. I got some Pokemon to rip. Let's see, what do I have to rip tonight? So I've got some Series 2 or some 2020 update. Those are jumbo packs. Got a pack of NBA hoops. And then I've got SP Hockey 21. Some Pokemon. What do I have? 151, Paradox Rift. Yep. Avalanche, Kill Makar. Starting to pick up the names here. Let's go. Yeah, these are Series 1 hobby packs I got from a box. I paid $40 for the box. So all in all, even though I've got a lot of stuff out here, this rip will probably end up being about what, 5, 2, 3, 4, 10, maybe about 20, 25, $30 or so worth of stuff. So we'll get right into it. And then as a few others jump in to the chat, then I'll go ahead and drop the link, and then we'll just do the collector's showcase. I think we want to talk about some sports. There's a lot of cool things going on. We might have talked the Otani deal into the ground, but that is always a great discussion I'm willing to have. The Spurs won tonight. They broke their, I think they're on like a 16 game losing streak or something like that. That's crazy. And then you got the Pistons, who lost tonight. They are now on a 22 game losing streak. That's brutal. I think 26 is the record in the NBA. And yeah, we can make fun of the Lakers for losing to the Spurs. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, lots of good stuff in the NBA there. Yep, swag knows. All right, let's get to it. We're just gonna rip some packs here. There's a lot of them. This will probably keep it short and sweet. Um, but yeah, a $50 update jumbo box. I didn't think that would ever happen again. So this is a $5 pack, 46 cards in here. And I don't think we've pulled the autograph here from the jumbo box as well. So, or any of the memorabilia cards as well. So this should be pretty fun. Hoping to hit a big autograph. And then, yeah, talking about the stream a little bit more, I do want to improve the production quality. I'm hoping to get some background music, some of that going on. Just have to figure out how to set this all up. There's a bunch of update tends to not have the best names in here. Who is this? Nick Turley? Is he even still playing in the major leagues? Probably not. There's a Chelsea Cuthbert card. I haven't heard of that guy. And a Gabe Spear. Yeah, a lot of these guys, some no names. But that's kind of how update goes. And then in the addition to the stars, Verdugo. I think the biggest rookie in here will be Randy Rosarena. So maybe we'll hit one of those. All right. That's a cool Bryce Harper there. Harper Segura. That's pretty neat. Rip these packs pretty quickly, and then we'll get on to the panel. Yeah, I don't think we need to look through a lot of this base here. Get right to the good stuff. Ty France, starring Marte, Suarez, Miguel Cabrera, active leaders. So he's retired now, so probably no longer the active leaders in war. I know how much you love that stat, Sensei. But Miguel Cabrera, 69.5 war. That's pretty decent. All right, here we go. There's a Giancarlo Stanton. What does he lead in? Slugging percentage. Aristides Aquino rookie debut. Okay, there are some cool cards in here. Nice retired Derek Jeter there. That's pretty sweet. Put that up there. Off to the side. Ichiro. I'll take any Ichiro card here. Making a trade with a friend in the community. I'm trading a few for 2 Roaring Moon EXs. Which ones? I'm curious. Those would be really awesome to see. There's a cool Ken Griffey Jr. in the home run derby. That's awesome. And honestly, these are all the sideways portraits are pretty sweet. You know what? I actually do like this stuff. Not bad. Another Verlander and Kershaw back to back. Those will be 2 future Hall of Famers right there. Maybe 3. There's a Buster Posey. Possibly 3 Hall of Famers in a row. That's up. That's a redemption. Oh boy. Oh boy, a redemption. Let's hope it's not expired, and let's hope it's a big one. That's probably our autograph right there. Okay, this got fun all of a sudden. $100 special illustration rare. Dang. Okay, yeah, must be a big card then from the set. There's a Juan Soto. This is the 84, 85, 86 design. So bad at this. There's a Ozzie Smith. That's pretty cool. Wizard of Oz card there. Yeah, I'd like that. That'll go to a friend of mine, probably Delo Sports Guy. I don't think I've seen this one before, but definitely ship that off to him when I get a chance. And a number 1 prospect, Luis Garcia. Probably not number 1, but there's our rookie there. All right, what should we do? Should we sweat this one out? Is there anything else back here? Sandy Leon, silver foil. You know what? I'm going to put this. That'll be our big hit for tonight. The autograph out of the box. Redemption. Oh boy. The chase card in Paradox Rift. What is it called? I forgot what it was called. It's like iron something if I'm not, or steel something if I recall. Oh boy. All right, we'll switch gears. We'll do, you know what? No, let's see what this card is. That's no fun. I'll take this cool Torrey Holt autograph I picked up at my LCS. I saw this one. I love Torrey Holt. Greatest show on turf. Kurt Warner, Torrey Holt, Marshall Falk. And I got this for a good price. I paid about $5 for this cool Torrey Holt autograph. Super stoked about this one. That's a PC card for sure. And let's see what our autograph out of the box will be. Man, I hope this is a good one. Redemptions can usually go both ways. It'll either be good or bad. So let's see what our redemption will be. You are due to receive a 85 Topps baseball autograph black parallel of Sonny Gray. Okay, that's actually not a terrible one to get. Sonny Gray is a good pitcher, nice veteran. Oh boy, man. The last time I've hit parallels, and I've hit some pretty big, or redemptions rather. I've got a stack of redemptions lying around here somewhere. That's not bad. That's a cool redemption. Sonny Gray, I don't think I have an autograph of him. But let's just say when you get a redemption, it could be something very exciting. This one was exciting when I pulled it, but probably not one we really care about anymore. That was the biggest redemption I've ever pulled. The redemptions could be something like a J-Rod autograph, which is this Jordan Walker. He was a big rookie this year. Bobby Witt redemption, I've pulled that. And then the big one, which I still have yet to get this card. This is probably the biggest pull I've ever pulled in my life. And this will be a Judge Ohtani dual autograph. So if this card exists with Topps and I ever get this card, this will be the biggest card in my collection. But right now it exists as just a redemption. So redemptions are cool when they happen. Sonny Gray, not a terrible one. Honestly, I'm not too disappointed with that one. If it was a rookie from that class and it was somebody who might not be playing, at least Sonny Gray's a good veteran pitcher. But yeah, 2021 SB Hockey, good rookie class. I think it's got Robertson and Kaprizov, if I'm not mistaken. So this should be pretty good. Hoping for a Kaprizov rookie card would probably be the biggest pull out of here. So SP Hockey. I think I've already pulled we'll find out. I've enjoyed ripping this stuff. It's pretty reasonable. You can find these blasters for maybe $15 out there. But they do have memorabilia in them, and then the numbered rookie cards. I forgot what they're called. They're not Future Watch. Future Watch would be SP Authentic. I have not heard from Topps. I think Alex Lafreniere is in here as well, if I'm not mistaken. So Brad Marchand, Mika Zibanejad. I'm going to butcher these names. Okay, there's a blue parallel. Igor Shesterkin, goaltender. Pius Suter, SP Rookie Authentics. I don't think this is a terrible one to get. But then again, I don't know a whole lot about hockey. So you guys will have to tell me if I pull anything amazing. And John Tavares for the Maple Leafs. That was pretty cool. We'll just continue with hockey. I did get some Series 1 22-23 hockey hobby boxes for $40, so probably couldn't go wrong on these. So I've got 4 packs of this stuff to rip. Also some good rookies in here. I've already pulled the Matty Beniers, and I think there's a few others. Owen Power, Wyatt Johnson, Matt Boldy, I think in this class, this Series 1. So hopefully we'll hit one of those. It would be nice if it was in a clear cut or canvas. We'll see. But hobby packs, I've noticed, have a lot of good stuff. You'll usually pull at least one insert per hobby pack. So that makes it for a pretty fun rip. Was it Sonny Milano? The Ducks? Oh, hey, what's up, Sith? There's one of the Anaheim Ducks there. Victor Olofsson. I do need to bug them a lot because that redemption's about a year overdue at this point. Nikolaj Ehlers. Hey, what's up, Rex? Let's go. Good to see you here too. Happy Aloha Friday to everybody joining us tonight. Anthony Bouvillier. Oh, okay, that's a good canvas card there. You guys might have saw that. There you go. Nice Mort Cider Upper Deck canvas. I'm pretty happy about that pull. I think this is his second year, but that's a pretty sweet card right there. Let's see. Juice Saros. These names, man. Zach Wierenski and Andrew Mangiapane. What a painful name to say. Yeah, I'll drop the link in a bit after. I figured I'd do the rip first, and then once we're on with the panel, once we're showing everybody's stuff and talking sports, then we'll just be able to do that instead of worrying about try to squeeze in a quick little rip here. So Eric Carlson. Oh, there's a Lucas Raymond. Another big. Weren't they rookies in the same? I believe they're rookies together. Mort Sider from the previous year. Vasily Podskalian. Oh boy. Hey, Tim Stutzel, Center of Attention. That's a cool looking card. These are nice cards. I really do like Upper Deck. I think they make the best flagship set. Honestly, this is better than Topps. This is better than Panini. I don't know what. I think I like this more than Prism, to be honest. Damon Severson. I don't even know what Panini's flagship set would be, to be honest. It might be Donruss. Donruss was like its own company. So, Pius Suter, again, Eric Johnson, and Alex Killorn. All right, I just realized there's a good number of packs back here. You aren't a hockey fan until you're on camera butchering names. Yes. Very true. I just like the speed of the sport is fun, man. Just like I always thought there were more than 5 guys with that on the ice rink. Well, 5 plus the goalie, but it just feels that way because of how fast the game is, to be honest, or when they're moving, it's crazy. So Philip Khrushchev, Bradley, Brady, Skiji. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. Stuart Skinner, Anthony Stolars. Oh, okay, on a roll. It's a cool Trevor Zegras, another Anaheim Duck there. And then a Johnny Hakanpaa, Anthony Mantha, and a Pavel Buchnevich. Hopefully we'll get a young gun here. I think there will be 6 in the box. There should be 1 per 4 hobby packs, if I'm not mistaken. That is also a thing with the goalies, man. With the masks, I've seen an insert set where it just focuses on the goalie masks. But yeah, they're awesome. They're the best helmets in the sport, like way better than football, in my opinion. And they get to have their own custom graphics or whatever, and they're kind of iconic for each goalie. So I like that. They get a little bit of customization in there. That's pretty sweet. I just learned that about hockey as well. This might be the first, might be the first time I actually paid attention to hockey now that I have cards. But that's kind of the magic of it is with sports cards, even with baseball, I was never a big baseball collector growing up, and I think there's a Young Guns in there. But collecting the cards and getting to know the players makes me want to watch the game a little bit more. So hopefully I'll have a little bit more time to watch the game. There's a LA King, Victor Arvidsson, Samuel Girard, and I think this next card will be a Young Gun, and it'll be, was that Predators, Penguins, Bruins, Mark McLaughlin. Probably not the one we're looking for, but it is a Young Guns card. That's cool. Brandon Tanev for the Kraken. I can even name more than 5 NHL teams now. Jonas Broden, Jonathan Dahlin, and a Robin Lehner. All right, what do we do next? Well, we'll do some Pokemon. Let's do some Pokemon. Paradox Rift. I've enjoyed this set. It's got some really cool ones. Some of the special Pokemon, I wish they had more Japanese names, but they have some weird ones like Iron Treads and Steel something. And well, we'll see. We'll see. It's still a pretty cool set. It's got a lot of Pokemon that a lot of people don't really have in their conscience, I suppose. So get to see some cool ones that folks don't really get too many cards of. So there's a Whismer, a Doublade, which is 2 swords. I don't get that one. Surskit. I've never heard of that one either. Oh, a Magby. That's cool. He evolves into Magmar. It's his little chibi or like a little baby Pokemon there. That's kind of cool. A Dondozo, which is like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a giant whale. A Tulip. I'd imagine the full art card of this would be worth some money there. Veluza, that's pretty sweet. It's like a shark, a barracuda almost. That's pretty sweet. Leopard foil. Whoa, okay, there we go. Cool. We got a full art trainer. One of the alternate arts, a Gimme Ghoul. That's actually cool, pretty cool looking. I think I've ever seen that card. Even on the preview, it looks like a giant treasure chest. Pretty basic, but that's a cool card. And Deoxys. And then there's a code card for those who play the online card game. And then, all right, we'll do one more pack of Pokemon. Get through this a little quicker. Then the show will start. Ferroseed, a Geibel, a Panpour, a Blitzel. I actually do like this art. That's a pretty sweet art. And I pulled the foil of this, I think, last night. It was pretty awesome looking card. Absol, Simisear, Crobat. Ooh, a Melodic. That's cool. Melodic is almost like one of those Gyarados type Pokemon. Evolves from Feebas, which is this almost like a Magikarp in some ways. But that's a really nice one, Melodic. A Surskit and Iron Moth. I don't know what Pokemon this is supposed to be, but that's what I was kind of talking about. It's weird to see Pokemon just named Iron Moth. It seems kind of generic, at least to me. And then there's a code card. And all right, let's mix it up. We'll do some NBA hoops here. And we're hoping to hit a Wembanyama rookie card, or 2 would be pretty sweet. And let's see what we got here. Jalen Williams, Marvin Bagley III, Malik Monk, a Yavika Zubac, Keldon Johnson. Hey, a Scoot Henderson rookie card. There's a good one for Barrett. He's definitely a Portland fan. Scoot Henderson, I think they're number 2 pick. Something like that. Lottery pick, regardless. There's a KG. Love KG. One of the greatest power forwards of all time. And then we have a Jordan Hawkins rookie card. Lakers. Cam Reddish. Oh my goodness. They have the Lakers card, but they used a Blazers image. That's terrible. Great job, Panini. All right. That was all the rookies. Probably Naz Reid, Mark Williams, Tobias Harris, and Cade Cunningham. I want to see what that insert is underneath there. That looks pretty interesting. A Jayshawn Tate might be, what is this, arriving now? Dynamos. Blazers? Is that Dame Lillard? And it is. For the Trailblazers. You're a little late on this one. Tops or Panini. So no Jokic in that pack, unfortunately, man. I started to collect a few Jokic cards as well. I'll do a little football too. 22 score football. I'm not even sure what the best rookie. You can't pull Purdy out of here. I think we can pull like Desmond Ritter. Who else? Bailey Zapp. Kenny. I'm looking for here. Hunter Renfro. Steve Largent. Ekeler. There's a Joey B. That's kind of cool. He done for the season? I can't remember. Hey, what's up, Chance? Let's go. Rip another one of what? I've got a couple more lying around. A 151. Oh, I've got the 151 pack. Landon Collins, Cameron Hayward, Jalen Waddle, Tony Romo. There's one for DK. Bradley Chubb, Russell Gage, Robert Tonyan. Hey, Luke Kuechly. He's a great player. All right, what is this? Our rookies. Fedarian Mathis for the Washington football team. A Wandale Robinson rookie card. Ikem Ikwonu rookie card. Hey, Drake London. That's actually probably not a bad one. Although I don't think he's quite had the success yet. Zamir White, running back for my Raiders. Man, my Raiders, good grief. Ryan Tannehill, yellow. Oh boy. I do like the inserts in here. Some cool players from the past. Steve Young. See how much makeup Steve Young is wearing in this picture. Not too much in there. Brees Hall, rookie card. That's kind of cool. Jordan Poyer. Who's this? Ekeler. Yeah, okay. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, score another discount rip I found. These are like 18 bucks a blaster. We have 4 packs left, and I'll finish this up. So 2021 Series 1. I got this as a $25 hobby box. This is $1 pack. That was pretty sweet. I'm trying to think what the best rookie we could pull. Might be Alex Bohm. Yeah, all right. And there's not a whole lot more, but we'll see. This is Danny Mendick. Oh, these names are impossible to read. But Series 1 is good. It has all the veterans. You could probably hit a Shohei in here. Aaron Judge, some of the bigger rookies as well, or bigger veterans. Clevenger, Bregman, Lizardo, Future Stars, Christian Javier, Luis Patino rookie card, Brandon Drury, Mauricio Dubon, and Kettle Marte, quite a good player, great run in the postseason, and a Justin Verlander, Stars in Service. Is this a parallel? I'm curious. Probably not. There's another Justin Verlander card. The color is weird on that one, but we will take it. Okay, Jack Flaherty, Chris Archer. There's a Yankees team card, and Andrew Benintendi. Not terrible. Not too bad. I've got one more pack of this stuff. Yeah, honestly, we're not ripping the best stuff on here, but this is just a ton of cheap stuff that I got recently. Hoping just to find a couple of really awesome cards. So Spencer Howard, Abreu, Scooball rookie card, Charlie Blackmon. He's got Javier Baez, Gene Segura. There's a Colton Wong. He's a local Hawaii player. Played for the University of Hawaii there. So do have a few cards of him. Danny Santana, Miguel Andujar, John Gray, a Chadwick Tromp rookie card. Never heard of some of these guys. Who's this? Justin Upton and Mike Trout just kind of hanging out in there. I wonder if Shohei's in here. Can't tell if that's him there with the mask on. Could be. Kevin Gossman and Max Scherzer. Look at those crazy eyes on that one. All I can see are the white of his eyes. It's actually a pretty cool image. Let's see who's on this. Mike Trout. Yeah, well, I'll skip this jumbo for now. I saved the 151 pack for last. We'll rip this, make this the last pack of the night, at least for now. Maybe we'll rip something else a little later on once we get the panel going. But yeah, I love this 151 set. It's got all the original Pokemon that we actually recognize. Hoping we're hit a big one out of this one. Looking for a Charizard, full art, special art, secret art rare. Voltorb. A Krabby. Sandshrew. And then a Seal. This one's just got a cool image. That'll be me tomorrow after tonight's stream, or what I hope to do. There's a Polyrath. I'm kind of surprised Polyrath didn't get a Holo or a EX in this set. Pidgeot, a Ammonite, a Horsey, a Kadabra, a Gengar. That's kind of cool. Gengar's got an awesome art in this set. That's awesome. I love it. All right. Okay, screw it. We'll rip this last pack. Make it fast. Get this out of the way. And then I will drop the link and start the hangout. All right. Pujols, Oh my goodness, this guy's name. It takes up the whole Wojciechowski for the Orioles. I didn't even read his first name on that card. All right, Travis Shaw, Stevie Wilkerson, Chase Anderson, Adam Engel. Yeah, I don't know a bunch of these guys' names. Let's see if we pull one of the relics. Oh, there we go. There's actually one of the better cards you could pull from this set. There's a nice Yordan Alvarez rookie debut. I know this guy doesn't get a lot of love, but man, he is a beast. So any Yordan Alvarez card is a good one in my mind. Put that on the side. And back to back, Altuve in the All Star game. Oh boy. There's your super short print for Rex Freestyle Rips. Shout out Rex Freestyle Rips. Sith, Dave, and Swag in the chat. Man, this is an honor. We do have the trifecta in the chat here. Avila. There's a nice, cool Aaron Judge in the home run derby. I like that card. You know what? There's actually some good vets in this checklist. I'll take that. There's a big Poppy, David Ortiz, All-Star. Is he still playing? 2004 MLB All-Star game. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Jed Giorco. There's a King Felix Hernandez. He was a beast. Love King Felix. 2014 MLB All-Star game. Actually, not too bad, to be honest, considering these. We're just going to skip all these guys. Oh, there's a nice Miguel Cabrera. Active leaders. So we actually got two. This might be, I got one from the other previous pack. Okay, that's pretty cool too. There's a Ronald Acuna Jr. card. Tighten up his gloves there. And yeah, any Ronald Acuna card, MVP 23, we will take it. It'll be interesting now that they have Acuna, Otani, the NL, I think will have a lot of the candidates for MVP. It'll be interesting to see who wins MVP next year. Hunter Pence, Gallegos, Jesus Luzardo, Kyle Lewis. Man, this guy had some hype, but he's had some injuries as well. So I think he was Rookie of the Year this season, 2020. There's a cool DeGrom. Oh, there's a PC card. Polar Bear and Squirrel. That's Pete Alonso. Love Pete Alonso. He wears my number. Maybe I wore his number. He's younger than me. 20. A second Aaron Judge card. That's awesome. You know what? This is awesome for $5. Tons of great players. Some awesome veterans. Some awesome retired players. There's a Cal Ripken in the home run derby. That's a great card. That's cool. And Max Scherzer. Yeah, look at that. We put like 10 or 12 cards aside. Hall of Famers, future Hall of Famers. Kevin Ginkel. Yeah, I haven't heard of that guy. And we have a gold parallel. This will be the 2021, I believe, of Mike King. Is that the guy we're thinking of? And a gold foil parallel of Nestor. Ooh, Nasty Nestor in a gold foil. That's pretty dope, actually. That is cool. I do like that card. The gold parallel rainbow, these are jumbo packs only. So this is actually pretty cool. A Nasty Nestor Cortez rookie card in gold foil. That will probably get a top loader for me. That's awesome. What a great pack. And Tatis, a Pedro, and a Joey Bart, another rookie that didn't quite pan out this season from 2020. This would have been a monster pack in 2020, but that was pretty awesome. We ripped a ton of cards. You'll see this giant pile just kind of growing off to the side. You know what? I maybe we'll make pack extravaganza a little shorter next time. But we did rip everything. We ripped all 4 sports. We ripped Pokemon, all that good stuff. I've got a nice stack of cards to sort for the next 4 or 5 hours while we talk. And then I will go ahead and open up the panel. See who wants to jump on. Let me get this all set up. Switch my camera. Oh boy. And get the StreamYard link. What's up, Rex? Welcome back, Rex. Yeah, we pulled some heat, I think, out of those packs. We did about, that was, I think, the close to 12 to 15 packs. We got an autograph, redemption, got that Nestor Cortez rookie card, a whole bunch of other stuff. Wait, I just did not even copy the link here. Such a mess. Go back to the chat. Did you get your Joker Speedo calendar? Hey, I want one of those. Not gonna. There's a link. Let me pin this as well to the top. And now we wait. I'll show a couple more things I picked up. I picked up a monster stack of vintage magazines. So let me see if I can find one. I know Sith will like this one here. Let me switch my camera back real quick. So before the internet, you had to read books and magazines to get a lot of information. Wait, I might have shown this one, but check out this. This is a Tough Stuff magazine. It's got Shaq on it. Right after he was signed with the Lakers, I think. So this is a pretty cool one. Look at that. Look at Shaq in there. I think this is awesome. Just the memories from these old Beckett's. Imagine having on the internet to go and buy stuff. Instead, you would go ahead and mail order stuff from stuff like Beckett's. Card shows, they existed, but they weren't really a thing. Local card shows might show up every once in a while. Like you'd have to advertise these in this giant magazine for a regional card show. And man, I just get a kick out of these prices. Just reading through the price guide on some of this stuff is just such a throwback. So, and I love reading the articles out of these. So if you ever see a giant stack of Beckett's or Tough Stuffs or old hobby magazines, I like to read these. I think might be something I'm going to start doing a little bit more, but want to show that off real quick, and we'll go ahead and introduce our first guest of the evening. All right, let's see who we got here. All right, we have the one and the only Rexican.
Boo, 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 boo. Aloha Fridays. What's up, brother?
Happy Aloha Friday, Rex. How you doing, man?
Bro, do you mind if I do some modeling? I bought a new Speedo a little bit ago.
Oh yeah, well this isn't Twitch. This is YouTube.
Shit, so, dude, wrong stream, dude. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. Damn.
If we were gonna do the hot tub stream, because we'll do that after, man. You want to get at the hot tub and just kind of hang out there?
Oh, dude, I'm all anxious. I'm anxious and excited all at the same time, dude. So
I wanted to wear my new G-string bikini top or bikini bottom.
I'll wait. Okay, deep breaths. But
yeah, we have some other guests here. I'll bring on my next one, who is one and the only. Hi guys, WVogs 18 here. What's up, Will? Happy Aloha Friday. How are you doing tonight?
Oh man, it's Friday, man. I'm doing great, man. I've got a lot of stuff to show off that I've never shown on my channel.
Oh, okay. As long as it doesn't involve any kind of bodily function, butt crack, armpit hair.
I brought some stuff.
I
brought some stuff, and then
hair needs to be straight, not curly. That's how you know.
I have to get some. I have to get the Beckett. I need to send you a picture of my Beckett collection.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, we're gonna have a full house on the panel tonight. I kind of went over this earlier, but when we do have a big panel, I'm hoping to have everyone be able to kind of take their turn to be able to speak and whatnot, so we don't keep on cutting over each other. And then if we haven't heard some of us speak in a while, we'll definitely try to get other folks' opinion. We definitely want to have a full circle as we bring everybody else. But I'll go ahead and add my next guest here tonight, which will be none other than Mr. Sensei Domino 15.
Tony!
Hey.
I can't do the Sensei Domino voice. Let me try. Hey guys, Sensei Domino here.
Oh,
I
I've
can't
got
do
one
this
better.
great
I've
things,
got
man. I
one
suck.
so much better. It's
My
Welcome
voice is
back
extra
to
bad this
Spine
week.
Six After
I love it. Yeah,
Getting
obviously
over a
it came
cold
from
and-
me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, let's make sure we take it easy on Sensei today.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. You got sick this week.
Oh man. Oh,
See what Swag said. You know what, Will? Can you give Swag a shout out tonight? If I can ask that from you.
of course. Swag, welcome to Aloha Friday. Hope you're having a good week. Can't wait to see you on Spine Ticks tomorrow.
There we go. Saturday is for Spine Ticks. Let's
Yes.
go.
And Sensei Domino.
And
a few
Sensei
others.
Domino, who mysterious did I remove
Yes.
oh my
Yes.
goodness. I
You
think
horrible
I just
person.
dropped Sensei off on accident, but we'll add our next guest. And I can actually see his face.
Zach!
Hey, I'm wearing this hat for Chance tonight. I saw what Seth did Saturday night for Spinetics. You know how he had the. I'm wearing this for Chance tonight right here. I had to put mine on.
Where'd Tony go?
Oh, I don't know. I think I might have kicked him off. Did I kick you off, Sensei? If I did, I'm really sorry. Please come back.
Thanks,
I
dude.
might have hit remove when I put you on full screen layout there, but yeah, good to see you, Zach. Good to. I missed I only caught the last part of 3-Pack Friday
too.
because
3-Pack Friday
I was at work.
Yeah. Oh man, thank y'all. Hey, we had a great stream tonight. Pulled a LaMelo Ball laser tonight. I was so pumped.
That was a sick card, dude. Oh man,
That's still nice. Even now, it's still nice. I think he'll do good. Don't you think? Don't you think he'll come back?
If I'd have pulled that 3 years ago, man, I would have probably been running around my house feeling like I won the lottery.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah. That would have been a pretty big card in 2020, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, super pumped.
I didn't hit a whole lot out of. Well, I hit a nice redemption. That's pretty cool. Sunny Gray redemption out of the update packs tonight. I think that might have been the best pull, or maybe that Nasty Nestor rookie card. I was pretty hyped about that one.
Yeah, that's a nice one, bro. I'm jealous of that one.
Oh, we'll have to work out a trade, Rex. I think for something. I'd definitely send that your way or to Will at some point in the future.
Yeah. Heck yeah, bro. Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers. Too bad we don't have Aaron Rodgers anymore, huh?
Oh, for the Packers?
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, he's on the Jets, so we'll see if he comes back. Has anybody heard anything on Aaron Rodgers, whether he'll be back?
I heard they were talking about him coming back, but I don't know if he did or not. If he's going to or not. I mean, they kind of, they were talking the other day that, like, why come back? Because the Jets are kind of, I don't know, they were kind of out of the playoff picture. So why waste them and let them get healthy and come back strong next year, and have an even better season, healthier. So I don't know. I think they've been weighing that one.
No, that makes total sense. I mean, what are the Jets? They have like 5 or 6 wins so far this year. It doesn't make sense.
I know the Falcons beat them the other day, and that was a couple weeks ago. So,
how do you feel about your Falcons this year? Because I know they're kind of up and down this season.
I mean, we were in first place last week, and now we're in second place. I tell you this NFC South is a dumpster fire, but it's going to go down to the very last game of the year, I think, and it's exciting. I mean, I know everybody's like, but here's the thing too. We are not like a game or two as well in that last wild card spot behind as well. So we're in the hunt, and we still look. We got 3 games left after this weekend, 4 games left. So it can change every week, So and if you get the NFC South division, you get a home playoff game in the first round. So that's pretty good, especially as bad as these teams are in the NFC South.
I'm just looking at the standings this year. This is amazing. You have the Vikings who have a wild card spot right now, and everybody's kind of sitting at 6 and 7.
Right.
Yep.
So you're absolutely right. Could be a pretty crazy week.
And the Falcons are 6 and 7, but they lost to the Vikings, so they're behind them.
Yes.
But
I'm so sorry, Zach.
hey, it's okay. We play you this weekend, Will.
You're gonna kill us. It's gonna be.
I'm excited, man.
We're
gonna win. I don't know. We might lose.
The Falcons are gonna kill us.
Yeah. They'll probably the Panthers probably win. The way Falcons are, they
No.
beat the teams they can't beat,
I'm
and then the
willing
teams
to
they should
bet
beat,
the
they lose. So
Falcons win 30-3.
I don't know. We should have beat Tampa Bay last week.
You
man.
should have. You should
And I
have.
don't- Those dudes just-
Raiders almost shut Minnesota out.
That would have been awesome.
And Minnesota's been like first they had Dobbs as quarterback,
iffy,
and
yeah.
they've been kind of up and down too.
After losing Cousins.
I thought Minnesota would
Yes.
be a really good team, and they started like what 0-4,
Mhm.
1-4, or something like that. And now they're 7-6, so
Yeah.
they just got a late start to their season. They could easily have 10 wins if they started a little
Yeah.
better this season, which is crazy. And that's minus Kirk Cousins the whole season with
and Justin
with
Jefferson
Dobbins.
as well for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
No, you
That's
got
crazy.
a point. Exactly. Well, I got all my stuff whenever we're showing stuff. I brought everything down.
Oh yeah. Well, I hope you're ready to go until it's your bedtime there, Will.
I don't have a bedtime. Yesterday, I was exhausted by 3 a.m., but no, I don't work till 5 p.m. tomorrow.
No, that's crazy. You stayed on with me and Barrett for a pretty long time. You didn't crash out till what, like 3 in the
3.
morning for you?
3. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched
11.
the replay. I was like, Will, how you doing it, man? I mean, I'm watching
Dude,
this
my
the
eyes
next
were
day.
closing at 3
By that
p.m.
time.
My eyes were closing at 3 a.m. I literally they were closing, and I'm like, dude, if I stay on any longer, I'm going to fall asleep on this stream too.
You're like almost, I thought you were sleep talking at some point. You know how you get it to, you're like, every time Barrett would show a card, you'd be like,
Yeah,
that's
I thought
cool.
so too. But
That would be insane if you were on a live stream with someone and they started sleep talking, talking in their sleep in the middle of the stream.
Did
Will
I?
was
No,
super
you know what's
close
so
last
funny
night.
about sleep
You might
talking?
learn something about that person a little bit
Dude,
more. You
guys
might not
know
want to know.
what's funny is my old school when I was in high school did a camping trip for a few days before school really started. So we messed with this guy who was mean to all of us, and there were bunk beds, and we were joking around. He was like a redneck, and he loved NASCAR, so we sleep talked, and we're like, Justin, you're in a NASCAR race. He's like, am I winning? Am I winning? Am I going left? Am I going right? We're like, yeah, you're winning. You're winning. He's like, I've got this. So funny.
Hey, from the hell in the house,
Logan.
welcome to Aloha
Yo,
Friday.
Joe, man.
Yo, Joe, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
Zach,
we don't
did you
sleep.
see I coming in your short of the Darth Vader with the removable helmet? I have that one.
Oh, yeah. It's one of my favorites, man. I love
It's a
that
good
one.
one. It's a good one.
Thank you, Will. I
But
appreciate
yeah,
the
this
support,
is
man.
the stack I've got to show tonight.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. What the heck is on top of there? Soda?
You guys, you want me
What
to
kind of
show
soda
it?
was
Man.
that?
Soda and sports cards don't mix.
Yeah, I know. I've got a glass of water here, but it's in this super thick cup that if it ever got knocked down, well, that would be an absolute disaster.
Yeah, I can show it when dude, I'm game.
Yeah, what is it? Is it one of the? Is it a can of those cards that connect or whatever? Dude, those are cool.
No, I don't think so. No,
It's
I
those
think-
old WNBA cans from 1999.
Oh,
I'll just wait till Aaron wants me to show this stuff.
Oh yeah, we could go to that eventually. What did everybody think of that Dallas game last week? That was pretty crazy. You guys think Dallas is real or not this year?
Know
Anything
my
gonna
answer.
change? This will be for Tony.
I got the Niners.
Yes.
I think the Niners are better than them still.
That wasn't the question. The question was, are they real?
Are they real? Yes.
Not if they were number one.
Yes, they are for real, though. They are for real. You got playmakers on both sides of the ball.
I think it was a pretty convincing win. I watched that game, and it was a pretty good win for the
Beating
Cowboys.
Philly was huge.
They generally beat Philly at home. I think they've won the last 5 matchups at home against Philly. So
yeah. Yeah,
that still doesn't tell you everything.
no.
But it's nice to see them beat a team like that.
Oh,
That
yes.
makes sense. That home field advantage in the NFL, I think folks underestimate it a lot, but home teams, it's a huge advantage to play at home. I think
You
it
know
could
what's
be like
crazy is I was watching ESPN this morning, and a lot of the people are actually picking the Bills to beat the Cowboys, and I'm like, yeah, Josh Allen's good, but I've got the Cowboys. I think Parsons is just gonna feast on the Bills.
I don't know about the Bills.
I'm
I
not
feel
convinced about the
I'm
Bills.
not convinced.
I'm not either.
Mm-mm.
Ever since Allen lost Dayball, he's became a worse quarterback.
They're pretty Jekyll and Hyde. Like one week they'll look amazing, and the next week, but they didn't even when they won this week. I don't think they had a really exceptional, convincing
Who'd
game
they
that
beat?
says
I
they're
forgot.
better.
I'm trying to think.
KC, right?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah, that call with Tony.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
honestly, KC's been on a slide too. I think they've lost like
2
4
in a
or
row.
5 out of the last 7 or
Yeah.
something like that. It's
Yeah.
pretty
2 in a
bad.
row they've
yeah,
lost.
and Denver's only one game back in that division.
2 in a
Which is
row, and they've lost 4 out of 6. So I don't
Yeah.
know about the Chiefs anymore.
Broncos are looking hot, and they're playing Detroit tomorrow, which should be a good game.
I watched the end of that Kansas City game, and boy, Patrick Mahomes was so mad at the referees. He was going off. I mean,
I bet you he had to apologize to Josh Allen yesterday because I think he supposedly whispered to Josh Allen. He's like, "You got super lucky, man."
Oh yeah, when they did the
I'll
little.
be right back. I'll be
The
right back. Okay,
little
guys?
embrace
Okay.
at the end.
All
Yeah.
right, Rex,
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
good.
He
You know, when they
definitely
go to
said
do the congratulations at the end of the game, I saw him whisper. He was there for a little longer, not like
he was fuming. He was pissed.
not like, oh man, great game. You know, the better team won today. But he was like, oh man, he was talking something.
Oh,
I saw
he
that.
was. We all know.
Oh,
he was.
that conversation was all over ESPN this week.
Mhm.
He
You can just
basically
see him going
complaining
off.
about he's never seen that call in his life, especially at the end of the game. And
Mhm.
Well, they had 4 quarters. The way I always look at it, you know, if you have a play that impacts the game that much and it's a game decider, you had the other 3.5 quarters to beat them
I
or
agree
whatever.
100%.
I think they said that call was called 5 times last year, 1 time the year before, but 14 times this year.
Mhm.
Wow.
So it's like steadily being called more and more, but still, how many times out of those times was it a critical at the end of the game play?
Exactly.
I think they could have just let that go. It literally had no effect on the play.
I think that's a great
none
counterpoint.
whatsoever.
If it's a play where that's going to affect the game, do you want the refs to decide the game or do you want the players? And I prefer to have the players decide.
Exactly.
I agree, but they did make the right call technically. He was offsides.
I haven't really watched football in a while, so with no knowledge of what the current, how about these Jacksonville Jaguars?
They're decent.
I think they're average. The Jaguars
They're a middle of the pack team.
They could be great. They could, if they put everything together, I think the Jaguars could be really good.
They need to get more receivers to help T-Law because Ridley hasn't done nothing really.
They're 8-5 though. They're in front of the division. I didn't realize
ETN's
that.
helping carry that team.
I thought they were a little bit more middle of the pack. So they were 8-3 at some point. Okay, so the Jaguars were really good. They just haven't had a good couple of weeks. Last couple of weeks. But it looks like they'll make the playoffs. They're in the lead for the division.
Yeah, they should. Yeah.
So I don't know. I feel like we talked down to the Jaguars so much that maybe we're a little underrated here.
They're a surprise team. Just look out for them. They get hot in the playoffs like they did last year, and they'll make a good run. Look out for T-Law, man.
You know who's doubtful this week? I read this morning. I was like, oh, I thought he was trending up. Was Stroud? Stroud's still in concussion protocol, which does not look good.
He hasn't practiced all week. I don't expect him to play.
I don't either. And you're missing Dalton Schultz. You're missing Tank Dell. Nico Collins is injured. That team is going to look bad on Sunday.
Yeah.
I know CJ Stroud.
And the crazy thing is they play a divisional game against the Titans.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that'll be a good game. I know CJ Stroud has been, has exceeded all expectations. But what did you think of his game last week? I don't think he was having all that great a performance.
No, he wasn't playing good at all last week. I just wish the Panthers drafted him, but that's another story. I can go on a whole stream about that.
Let's see. From what I did watch football, I was a big Seahawks fan. I know Barrett's a big Seahawks fan. I know Sith disapproves because the Niners are in the same division there. So
the Seahawks are an iffy team. I think they need to move on from Geno. I don't think Geno's all that.
Oh yeah, if you see what Russell Wilson did,
Geno's not great, or Drew Lock. Yeah, you need to get like lucky and get like a hidden gem quarterback in the draft, or go after a free agent or a second stringer.
Well, that's exactly what Russell Wilson was. He was a 3rd-round pick.
Yep.
Yeah, they cut the guy in front of him. I think it was it Matt Schaub, some pretty established quarterback. I
Where?
think his rookie year.
Schaub really didn't do much.
No,
Yeah.
Schaub
He
just
got
had
a
one-
big contract, but him in Houston was horrible.
Yeah, he had one
Yeah,
good
he
year.
was.
His Pro Bowl. He had one good year. His Pro
He
Bowl.
played well with that one year with the Falcons, and
He
got
had
that
some
huge
nice
contract, and then kind of the Nick Foles, you know,
Yeah.
Nick
he-
Foles
I
one
won.
good
Nick
year,
Foles.
and then get paid, and then that's it.
Nick Foles had 2 good years, I remember. One when he replaced Mike Vick, and then one where he won the Super Bowl. Other than that, but Nick Foles, if it was Nick Foles or Geno Smith, I think I'd take Nick Foles in an instant.
I would too.
But
Geno Smith had done nothing, and then somehow goes to Seattle and turns into at least a serviceable quarterback, which I think exceeded all expectations for that guy.
I think it has a
He
lot
was
to
a step
do with,
away from out of the league.
Yeah, he was. I think it has a lot to do with Pete Carroll. I think the way he runs that team, they can put in. They don't need a top tier quarterback.
It definitely tells you something about him, for sure.
Yeah.
You know,
I think Pete Carroll's going to retire in the next 3 years.
I mean, you look at Russell Wilson's first year in Denver, and it was horrible, and then they get a good coach, and they're turning things around this year. So
Yeah,
coaching
you're right.
matters.
Yes,
I think so. The night and day between that team is amazing. Even the Raiders are, they've
Look at them under Antonio Pierce. My goodness, they dropped 63.
You know what's crazy is Al Davis has a reputation, the Davises, of not signing interim coaches. They get Rich Bisaccia after the whole debacle with Gruden. He leads them to a playoff victory against the Chargers, and then they said, nah, we're going to go with Josh McDaniel. I want them to re-sign Antonio Pierce as a full-time coach.
They need to.
But I guarantee you they won't.
I think they will. They've learned from their
need to.
mistakes here. We've
They
made way too
should.
many mistakes.
He
And you know
has
what?
that locker room,
Yeah. Yep.
But
and
I know
you don't discredit that.
No, I agree. No, I agree 100%. Max Crosby loves him. Everyone loves him. Max Crosby with the stogie shirtless last night was awesome. But
All right,
you know
let's be honest. How many of y'all saw that game yesterday and was like, all right, Staley's gone?
I didn't laugh, but when I saw
That was
score,
the
I
first
didn't
thing that
laugh.
popped into my head.
I've seen this
Staley won't
scenario
survive
before.
this.
It was when Lane Kiffin got fired, right? He sent Seabass out to kick like a 74-yard field goal attempt, and I was like, he got fired that day.
No, they fired him off the bus. They took him off the bus and fired him. Yeah.
But you know what's crazy is call me crazy.
You're crazy.
I know. I know. The NCAA has a rule where for example, I'm getting
They
to
have
a
too many
point.
rules.
I know, but this is getting to a point. If a coach is indefinitely suspended, the NFL, Roger Goodell signed a thing where, yes, we will honor the suspension if that coach goes from NCAA to NFL. Who helps run the Raiders? Oh, wait, Tom Brady. You know who Tom Brady may want? Jim Harbaugh, because Jim Harbaugh is probably the finalist between the Bears, the Raiders, and someone else. Maybe
Tom
even
Brady
the
has
Chargers.
1% of that team. He is a voice in the room, but if you think he has anything close to the final decision, you're wrong.
And
dude.
the counterpoint to your argument earlier, Will, where we don't sign interim coaches, we do. We have in the past. It depends.
I hope you guys bring back Pierce. I love Pierce. Pierce is awesome.
Yeah, I think what he's done this year, I'm pretty sure he's going to get a coaching contract, even if it's with a short leash, 3 years contract or something like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no, I agree. I want him back. I would love him there. That'd be awesome. He defines the Raider way. Tough, hard-nosed.
Swag says cut Russell Wilson or Wilson.
If you cut Russell
Yeah,
Wilson,
that's
you
Russell
lose
Wilson.
a lot of money.
He's kind of killing it this year, isn't he? I mean, the team's killing it now.
He's playing
They're-
well.
He's been better than average. He's not killing it.
yeah, that's true. He's not the Russell Wilson we know and love, and I think the Broncos are doing better.
Well, you
despite
know,
Russell Wilson.
they don't have receivers like DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett either.
No, they have Marvin Mims, Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Sutton.
Which can't stay healthy.
No, exactly.
They might be the
But they
hottest
have
team
a
in the league
good-
though, right now.
They have a good defensive secondary. They have Justin Simmons and Patrick Surtain.
I mean, they started like 1-5 or something like that,
Yeah.
right? They might be the hottest team in the league.
Well, he's better than Drew Lock, but it wasn't that long ago Peyton Manning was playing.
Drew Lock was terrible.
Bad.
Yeah, we
Chance
saw him
says-
in Seattle this week. Last week, whatever.
Rex is eating food like me. What you eating there, Rex? You got some dinner there?
Um,
Oh, dang.
Ooh, there you
Dang,
go.
that looks
Good.
delicious.
Dude,
Look at that spread,
What is
man.
that, bro? Rice and beans.
that's real food.
That was good, Rex. Get me hungry.
Man, I can't find that in the frozen section when I go to the supermarket.
nah, I got home early today, so I had a couple hours to throw something together while I was streaming and stuff. Just kind of.
Dude, Rex, you should like
multitasking.
spoon feed us through the screen.
That's coming soon. That's coming soon, man.
New to YouTube, spoon feeding people.
Heck yeah, man. Have you guys heard about the AI, the new AI stuff? I've been listening to that stuff on like when I'm at work. Bro,
No.
that stuff is getting pretty real, man.
It's creepy. Yeah, it's getting
It-
creepy.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That here soon, dude. We're not even gonna raise. They're talking about you can take a piece of a skin of an animal, add amino acids, different vitamins, and AI you a T-bone steak or
What?
or a roasted
I'll
bird
believe that when
or
I see it.
and
Was this Fifth Element or was this AI
No.
video?
no, this is stuff
This
that
is
they're-
Back to
that
the
is
Future
actually
too.
in the work. Yeah, they're
Dehydrated
experimenting.
pizza.
Oh, just wait, man. So the new thing they're saying in the future, bro, is like if you want to have like a super arm, you can just be like, hey, you know what? I want to chop off my human arm and attach me one of those AI 2000-5Ss or something. And bro, it gets deep, but I don't know if they'll be able to go that far, but I know that it's the future, man, and they have big plans. They have big
Dude,
plans from
Terminator 10.
I'll believe
AI
it when I see it.
Judgment Day.
Just like when Sensei said.
I don't
when-
know if we'll live to see it, but I think we'll see the beginning of it or the start of it. And the thing is that you guys got to remember, once it starts happening, it's like with cell phones. I mean, before cell phones, that was a mind-blowing idea. Now, it's just normal. And I think that will happen with the
Yeah.
AI.
Well,
the whole
cell phones
idea.
and satellite phones have been around since the 60s and stuff like that. You know, the Army communications and stuff. When I get a flying car that folds into a briefcase, though, I will believe in the future.
That's cool.
I will ride a Gundam to work in the next few years, hopefully.
From the hill. I've seen Futurama. That stuff's gonna taste horrible.
You know, all the stuff you're talking about is sort of like tangible stuff. You're talking about like manifesting stuff into thin air. You know, that's a little.
Well,
different.
I think what Rex is talking about is
No,
they have a process where you
it
can
sounds
grow
far-fetched.
you can grow meat in a lab factory. They have this where it kind of simulates what it does, and it's kind of crazy. But
Would
it's
you
like
want to eat that though?
no, but it costs $100. It costs like $100 an ounce or something with the current techniques. So maybe someday in the future when we can mass produce it, we'll all be eating.
Yeah, soon we're gonna have an AI oven in our kitchen where we're just gonna order
Beyond meat.
put a bunch of
Beyond
powders and take a piece of a skin and be like, oh, you know what, dude, I'm gonna whip myself up a freaking a chicken breast today with the lobster tail. So, and you're gonna bust out all your powders and your vitamins, and you're gonna throw them in this little blender, and then you're gonna throw it in this machine, and it's gonna just.
I think the real reality is. Oh, go ahead. Oh, sorry, Will. I think the real reality is. I think the real reality is that we'll all be eating reprocessed cricket meat from.
Oh,
That's gonna be our real reality, Rex.
They're talking about they want to eliminate this cannibalism of killing all these animals, bro. Raising animals just for us to eat. Well, dude, they're talking about eliminating that shit.
Yeah, with
It's
the whole
crazy.
food thing.
It's crazy, man. It's yeah. Anyways, you guys have to go Google it.
Rex,
I'm not smart enough to speak the language, but
I've seen this movie, Rex. It's called Soylent Green. Go watch that movie. That's our future right there.
Oh man,
that sounds like what you do if you actually ate it. Soylent Green.
Yeah.
Anyway, on to the next topic.
yeah. Let's take a look at the chat and see what the comments from the. I've seen Futurama. That stuff's gonna taste horrible.
Yeah,
it's like that's gonna be like Slurm. It's
Slurm.
What was this the catchphrase for Slurm? It's
I forget, but it was like snail juice or slug.
It's like unusually delicious or something like that.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh man, it's called Beyond Meat. Yeah, it's they already that stuff is weird. They like inject meat flavoring onto your soy protein. That's crazy. Cow farts are bad for the environment. And
I remember during the pandemic, everybody was trying to hype that stuff up.
Oh, I didn't try it. I was like, they were like, try the Beyond Burger. I'm like, no.
I remember that. I had that. Sorry, Rex.
They're talking about they already learned from that, bro. That's the scary thing about it, bro. Is they're talking about we already learned from the grass, fed people going organic. They're like, we're way past that now. We're on to this level.
Can someone take Rex?
They haven't introduced it yet.
Chance, that's not.
Go ahead.
That's probably not too far off because I heard that they had like chocolate covered crickets at Seattle's baseball stadium.
Can someone take
and it's
Rex's
like a big seller
away,
too.
Yeah,
that's nasty.
Good
Aaron,
to see God is great in the chat.
I said, can someone take Rex's internet privileges away? I'm just kidding, Rex.
Hey, talking about y'all were talking about AI. A lot of people are talking about. I've seen some stuff that YouTube might be cracking down on people that do AI, and in the aspect of they might not. You might have to put like some kind of warning that this is an AI video. Have y'all heard about that?
No.
Honestly, they probably should.
It's blowing up. It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, AI is something that I have a side interest in. Being a software engineer. And how AI works.
I'm on your Discord.
So there's a lot of misconceptions about AI and how it actually works and what will actually be the outcome. You watch all kinds of videos, you'll see what AI can do, and it seems like it can do anything, but there are some limitations with how AI works right now.
There's a consequence to it too.
Yeah, AI can put a lot of menial jobs, or it's just like manufacturing, that revolution, right? If you have a machine that can mass produce cars, have you seen how cars are built nowadays? Where before you have a factory, you would have a assembly line where you just have a horde of people working on. Now you got a horde of robots. It's going to be the same thing for AI.
Put people out of jobs.
100%.
Stuff like accounting. Like you don't need accountants. You might not need accountants anymore. Well, you have computers which can assist you. But now if you have AI-assisted processes where people do jobs or are paid to think, and now you can do that through AI generation, it's like the next level of computing, if you can think of it that way. Like whatever computers we had 40 years ago and how powerful computers have become now, it's like the next step. You know, how much better can computers get? And that's what the direction AI is. It's AI isn't actually artificial intelligence. It's just directing your computing power in a manner that's going to work more efficiently, right?
It's like those AI Watson commercials for IBM, where IBM's slogan, which I love IBM's slogan, I don't know why, is like, isn't it like world of possibilities? Yeah, that slogan hits hard because I'm like, yeah, that's what AI is, a world of possibilities.
So my wife used to have a team of like 5 or 6 people that would help type, bill, code, all this stuff. Now, she pretty
Computer
much
automated.
comes home. She comes home, bro, and she just makes sure that the program, it's like an AI program. She just makes sure that it didn't make any mistakes because it like cross checks itself. So anything that has like a red flag or a mark or whatever it is, she just double checks to make sure that whatever the computer thinks that it caught, that it was something or it wasn't, and then she'll just manually override it or pass it through or push it through.
Exactly. They're
So it's
taking
already
AI's
happening.
taking jobs, man.
Yeah,
Artificial intelligence is taking jobs.
but
It will.
it's funny how it still needs a human, a human emotional like uh support, right? To check its work or whatever. I don't know if I said it right.
No, you
But
said it exactly correct.
Yeah, because it's all directed. You still need humans who understand how systems or what to provide as the input, right? Like,
mhm,
does the AI work if you don't know exactly to how to describe the problem that you're having? Like,
mhm,
if it's something that
It's
can be
useless then, yeah.
if it's something that can be algorithmically done, as in there's a process that's written down, the
mhm.
computers are great at that. But for stuff that requires human input or human thought or human decisions, then it's going to make all it can do is build a model of what computerized model of that abstract
Mhm.
manner to
I
do to make the decisions or whatever. Sorry, Rex, go ahead.
I have this subscription for my account where I just pretty much tell it like, hey, I want to work so many hours a week, and bro, it'll literally schedule my jobs for me, bro. It's cool.
Oh wow.
Where before I used to have to think like,
Hmm.
damn, bro, okay, what accounts did I do today? Which ones did I have to do this? It's like I just hit my little button on my phone, bloop, 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 and it's like, this week you have blah, 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 blah. It's like, cool. And I'm getting very accustomed to it. And it's kind of scary, man. It's kind of scary because we're going to become so dependent on that shit, bro.
Oh
It's
my
like,
gosh, guys, Rex is half robot.
I mean,
Well,
it's
time to
just,
learn a hand trade. Build something. Learn how to make cabinets or woodworking or farming or something. Right?
Well, I don't know.
Got to do
Farming,
something
as
like
a
that.
farmer, some of that is going more and more equipment driven. Also, I work as a farmer. Also, I work full time as landscaping. You're getting,
mhm.
more and more stuff that does it's on its own, and you need manpower for that too. So
Yeah.
You don't have to go out and walk through the field and lift up the water, the sprinkler pipes and disconnect them and connect them. Now you can just program them, kind of
yeah,
like a sprinkler system.
yeah,
Remember,
greenhouses.
Zach? You remember? You know about that, right? Um,
Greenhouses, you can program. You can do a lot of that on programs and greenhouse where you can program your water to water your plants.
mhm.
To to if you have like special lights in the greenhouse automatically come on. And a lot of that it reduces the amount of manpower that you have
Yeah,
to use. Because and the thing is too, there is a little bit of a labor shortage. I mean, maybe in some ways that helps because there's some, especially in the fast food industry, you see it a lot where they just can't find enough employees. That may help them in some aspects.
that's a great point to take into consideration, actually, Zach. Yeah,
Guys,
yeah,
did you see the
damn
breaking
right.
news in the chat? Someone just admitted they were a robot.
Yeah, I bet you are. That's what'd you do with the other original Will? I want to
Oh, I killed
know.
him. He died. Beep beep boop.
I don't know. Didn't they just have a South Park episode where the plumber became like a billionaire because nobody could find a plumber and everyone was trying to pay him?
Do you guys
Mhm.
speak of robots and stuff? My favorite South Park episode of all time besides Make Love Not Warcraft is awesome.
I paid a
Will
plumber
there you
today, and
go.
it was my arm and leg. I had to pay $1,500 for a plumber today to fix
It's
it.
a Willbot.
Ouch.
Yes,
Crazy.
Logan. You did? Dang, dude.
Yeah,
That's
that plumbers are not cheap now, y'all. I mean,
They're
that's
not.
almost like a car repair, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Here soon you're gonna put this robot freaking spider or whatever in the pipe, and it's just gonna walk down your pipe, bro, and it's gonna what do they call it? It's gonna like update everything and tell you, okay, 23 feet from your sink, there's a hair fracture in your pipe. 57 more inches from there, there's a weak spot in your. I mean, bro, like this stuff's gonna get real, like it really quick. I'm thinking about trying to not program. I don't know if program's the right word, but trying to get my kids interested into AI because I think that's gonna blow up in a way where.
Well, there
where
might not be IT jobs in the future. That's what I mean. If they're going to replace programmers, if they're going to replace
IT jobs are going to be by the
it's
way.
possible there might not be a whole lot of those in a few years, but or it's all being offshored off to India or
Hey, let's think about this a minute. What about us in here on YouTube? I mean, if everything becomes AI driven, a lot of stuff that we put out content wise might be eliminated. Somebody can make content that we do and do it AI, and it would eliminate us from making videos. Now, I did think about me. They probably do need people still go to Walmart and find out what sports cards are in the checkout aisle, but or what Rex still can do is treasure hunts, you know. But
I'm still gonna do my low sticks. No one's replacing me.
Yeah,
I swear.
Well, I'm gonna make a chance bot, and what it does is gonna take its AI automated driven car and go to every Walmart within the next 40 miles and hit up and see if they have Donruss mega boxes on the shelf. And it's gonna buy them and check them out at the automated checkout.
Did you guys
and bring them back to my house to rep?
Did you guys ever see the video of the Google card that drove by itself many years ago, and people drove by it and their mouths are like,
no chance, Aaron, no chance. I'm calling it the chance bot, and therefore I will have a chance. I'll have more than one chance bot. I can have one in I can have one in Colorado that's deployed, and it'll go to the post office and ship all the Donruss
I thought it'd
boxes
be a
to Hawaii.
It'll be the chance Huntinator 2.9.
Have a good weekend.
Logan. Have a good night, man.
Later, bro.
To switch the subject. What did you guys see what happened to Draymond Green after his little last tirade here?
The guy needs to go to counseling.
No, what did he do? I didn't see it. What happened?
He elbowed Nurkic, and then he just goes whack, backhands him, and he falls Nurkic.
No,
he must have been holding that in for a long time.
He's been suspended 3 times this year, and I think the guy needs to get counseling and needs to be suspended at least 30 plus games.
Yeah, so what he did he got tangled up with another player. It happens in basketball, so you're grabbing jerseys. But what he did was just did like a real, like almost like an MMA spinning back fist and like nailed, who was it? Nurkic. And what happened, the NBA finally came down on him, especially after the choking incident with Rudy Gobert, and they suspended him indefinitely.
He'll be back. He'll be back at the start of next year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I'm not talking about the season. I'm talking about 2024.
No, I agree.
Oh, okay. So you think he'll come back
in January 2024? He'll be back in 10 games.
Okay. When does Ja come back? Ja comes back soon, right?
Next week, next Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Supposedly, Ja has been practicing, and he has been talking to his teammates.
Yeah, he's been able to practice the whole time.
Yeah, Ja's a competitor, man.
He's good. They need him.
Great shooter.
Well, I've been buying his rookies for $1
One of the best shooters
apiece.
I've ever seen.
He's gonna make it up to everybody too, man. And I think he's gonna go hard. I think he's gonna come with something special.
I want that Ja Chronicles card that's got the couple from The Blind Side, and then it has that rapper that was killed.
Yeah, that card is expensive.
I
Oh,
know.
Young
That's
Dolph.
such a cool card, man. I mean, you have the parents from The Blind Side, and you have
You know
that
what
rap
that
all
card
in one
reminds me
card.
of?
It's just kind of wild.
You know
They're
what's
It's
also
funny?
interesting that
reminds
story.
me of the card for some reason of the Sam Vincent with the Jordan wearing number 12.
That's cheap. You can get that for $2.
That's like $1 card.
I know.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say now, here, Tony?
The Tuies, the story that Michael Ower says that that they were like trying to extort money from him or something like that,
yeah,
and that he didn't see anything from the blind side, and
yeah,
it seems like Michael Ower's kind of lost it a bit.
He has.
yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree.
Which is kind of sad.
Because they really helped him out. Like, I mean, I
They
know
really did. He's not
that
giving
movie
them any
is
sort
not
of
some of
thanks
that
at
is
all.
fictional. Sandra Bullock, and all them, but they did a lot for him, and that kind of is.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the movie. I'm talking about legit in real
That's
life.
such a good movie.
Right, I know, and I'm talking about real life too. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
the
Zach,
movie
you know what the best part of that
Hollywood
movie?
it, but I mean, saying
Zach, you know what the best part of that movie is? One of my friends and I's favorite is Coach Orgeron, where he's like, the coach is so and so, and they're like, "What's the best?" He's like, "You got to get some of this gas station barbecue."
I know, I love that part too.
I love Orgeron.
I love that. And all those SEC coaches are in there trying to recruit him.
I forgot who the Georgia coach was then.
Mark
Was
Richt?
it Dooley?
No, it was Mark Richt, I think. Was it? Or was it?
It was Richt.
Yeah, it was Richt, or it was Jim Donnan.
I think it was Richt.
Yeah,
it's gotta be.
I think it was Richt.
Who
Ben
wins in a
Simmons will
fight?
never learn how to shoot.
Draymond Green or Ben Simmons? Oh no, Draymond Green or Ja Morant?
I take Ja in a
I
heartbeat.
take Ja any day, man. Ja's good. He just got to stay out of trouble. I mean,
Yeah,
Ja could be a real talent in the NBA. Like, I think he's superstar talent.
That's not a fair comparison either. You're talking about. I mean, Ben Simmons is almost 30 at this point.
Yeah.
And Josh, I don't even think Josh's 25.
And John knows judo. You don't know if he's gonna pull a knife. You don't know if he's gonna pull a gun. I'm kidding. Shout out to Ja.
Wow.
Shout out to Ja Morant.
That was good, Rex. Simmons can't hit a free throw, man. I mean, I'm sorry. I watched him play Philadelphia. The Hawks play him in the playoffs, and he couldn't hit a free throw if he sat there and shot free throws all week long. I mean, he's not that. He's a big.
It's almost a mental thing in a game. I think he's just pretty weak mentally. This is just my opinion. Like when he's, I'm talking about Ben Simmons. He's soft. He's one of the softest players I've ever seen. Anytime he hits any kind of adversity.
He had the perfect situation in Philly, and he didn't put in the work trying to fix his shot. And he's a semi decent defender. I'd argue, a step below elite. But not. I mean, he did make a couple All NBAs, right? Defensive teams.
Great defender.
So yeah, he's a good defender. He definitely has the court vision. He's a good passer, good rebounder, especially for a point guard. Because of his size.
6'8".
He just can't shoot. Now listen, Jason Kidd couldn't shoot at all when he first got into the league. At all. He was like 37, 38%. He could shoot free throws, but he couldn't shoot. I mean, his field goal percentage was horrible. He was not a three-point shooter. He developed a three-point shot. You would think that Ben Simmons would put in some work. You can teach somebody how to shoot. At the very least, not keep him as a liability.
Yeah.
But Ben Simmons did not want to do that.
Yep, lazy.
I mean, he has so many skills, but he's a liability because he won't put in the work as far as shooting. And he had the perfect opportunity in Philly with Joel Embiid, and ego.
Yep.
That team,
Harden's not far away. That ego, my goodness, that press conference where he called himself a system.
Harden's ego is bigger than his beard.
Harden's a great offensive player. You know, I know he has some moves that have broken the NBA and that should not be legal, but you know, if he can get away with it and drop 35 points a night, I mean, not too many players can do that. Even though he is a volume scorer, the definition of volume scorer.
You know, speaking of Harden, you got to give Westbrook some credit. You know, a lot of people like to bag on Westbrook. He is willingly taken a bench role, willingly taken a reduced role because of quote unquote the system.
Yeah.
Because if he was the one coming off the bench, that would not be working out right now with the Clippers.
Yeah, no way.
Westbrook has agreed to take a reduced role. This is a guy who's averaged a triple-double 3 different years. You know, people like to say that, you know, he was selfish. No, he is showing to be the ultimate team player right now. They've got a great team over there. You know, it's just a question of health. And it's working. And I had no confidence that would work at all.
I had my doubts too, just because Russell Westbrook is known as a stat patter, a compiler, and somebody who's pretty self-centered. But
he has been. But he's also been the only thing on some of those teams. Those Oklahoma City teams were awful. So was that Wizards team he was on. You know, I mean, give him a little bit of credit. I mean, yeah, he was over there with Harden for a little bit with Houston, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the only team he had actually had like a co-star.
Yeah. Yep. We'll take a look at the chat real quick. Oh, Isaac's here. What's up, Isaac? Happy Aloha Friday. Cali Collector 75. Westbrook is NBA's leader in triple doubles. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Although they seem to count more assists these days and rebounding because of how everybody's on the perimeter nowadays. I think all you need to do is, I mean, even small guards can get large number of rebounds if they're close to the rim these days. But
yeah, everything's spread out. Everything's spread out.
Yeah, it's not rebounding like you have to jump around 2 or 3 other 7-foot players to get
you're not seeing the crashing of the boards. You're seeing people just, I mean, they're taking shots and they're already backpedaling.
Yep, it's crazy.
They're already getting back on defense.
We also have one additional guest, which will bring us up to 6, and it is none other than one of our Asian soul brothers. Chance with collectibles.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, Chance?
We finally got rid of Stanley. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wait, what did you do with the real Chance?
Holy crap.
No, I'm just
we were talking about that, man. We were waiting for that guy to get fired. That was crazy. That game was nuts. 42 points and a half. I've never seen that before, I don't think.
Hi, Chance.
That was absurd. That was absolutely with probably a third string quarterback.
If I'm not wrong, that was the first game in NFL history that ended like 63-21.
No, there was
there's been bigger scores.
I think the Dolphins blew somebody out like 70-0 one year.
The Broncos this year.
But I mean, like the half was that the most points scored in like the first half?
It's probably up there. It's got to be in the top 5. But
oh my goodness, it looked like a college game.
By one team, yes, probably.
I was on a stream yesterday, and it was someone had said as a joke, who hired the UCLA Bruins to play the Las Vegas Raiders? I said, got a point.
That's what it was. Swag says Fins 70, Broncos 20.
The Chargers. The Chargers didn't have Keenan Allen. They don't have Mike Williams. They didn't have Justin Herbert.
Eckler's not playing well this year.
That defense,
Eckler's more proof that you shouldn't sign the guy after 4 years.
Yeah,
exactly.
The defense has been horrible. That's the reason why he got fired.
Well, to score 42 points is an anomaly, and only because I looked at the drive log after the game. The Raiders scored 3 touchdowns on 3 defensive turnovers.
Mm-hmm.
So the Chargers turned the ball over so deep in their territory that it was free 21 points, and then the 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you could kind of.
That's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen, yeah. But it's time for a change. It's time for a change. You got if you're a Chargers fan, which I don't know if there's any Chargers fan, thank the Raiders. you gotta thank the Raiders at this point. Like, thank you, Raiders, for ending the misery of that team and that coaching staff. Like, thank goodness. We've been talking for this for like a month now, huh? Like,
Yeah,
Aaron, like, we've been talking
now's a good time to pick up some Herbert rookies because he's definitely down this year.
Oh yeah, he's down. I've got some where I'm.
I have to move my Herbert rookies.
And Joe Burrow too.
Yeah.
I know you're a big Burrow guy.
Oh
This
yeah,
is a good
for sure.
time to get some Joe Burrows too.
Man, I got quite a bit though. I'm good. I have like 8 PSA 10s and stuff, so I'm good.
Jeez,
I'm good. I
have none of either. So I might have to
no,
look
look,
into
yeah, I
picking
have
up
a
a couple.
decent amount. I have a decent amount. It's a good time to buy. Like even like the base ones, like a PSA 10 is. It's
Like
not bad.
$100
$125, not bad.
My chance.
It's not
Yeah,
like
I'll just buy like 50 of them instead of the one for 125.
Oh yeah, you could get some solid ones. Like if you don't care about grading, right? You could get some solid.
I not ultra modern. No.
Yeah.
If
$50,
if it's coming out of a pack, I'm confident that several of them are going to be PSA 9s. I'm good with that.
Realistically, the lowest, honestly, Sensei should be an 8. Like I've never like.
Yeah, exactly.
Even the worst I've seen should pass as an 8 at most.
Well, I mean, look, you're going to have factory defects. You've shown me some of those, with the print, divots and stuff, and I mean, you can get that, but if you don't have that, you're going to have a hard time getting something below an 8. Yeah. And if you buy 50 of them, you're going to have several 10s, several 9s, several 8s. Mm-hmm. You don't need an independent grader saying, "Hey, you got a 10." Because you'll ask
any card that
people.
comes out of a pack will come out around the PSA.
Yeah, I graded my own just because that's the ones I pulled. But that's the only reason why I graded.
Aaron, did you see what I said?
No.
In the private chat. Oh, I said, can't wait till show and tell.
Yeah, those.
Yeah,
well, you've seen those already. I did my PSA reveal last time, but I do have to do some grading for some of the baseball. The higher end baseball cards I have this upcoming season.
You got to kind of get on that now before the regular.
Yeah,
season
I do, but the price is not at the point where I like it. I was telling you before, I only look at ones that could grade good, and then also have to be something worth grading. You know what I mean? Like, why grade a whole bunch of?
Yes, you need to go through all of your cards right now, right?
J-Rods, right? Like, it's pointless. Yeah, there's some that's I have to look at. Like there's the Ella de la Cruz that I should grade. I do want to grade my my Mike Trout autograph out of 25.
That's a card to get.
Yeah,
yeah.
Sure.
Bradley Beal got hurt.
There's some big high end ones that I would definitely grade. Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt Chance on that. But Swag said Beal got hurt. I actually jumped on this stream right when that happened. I wasn't sure what the outcome was. So
I think
he got hit pretty hard. Yeah.
Yeah, he took a jump shot, and I think DiVincenzo or something. His ankle went like this. Look.
Oh wow, good pulls.
It went
good
like
pulls,
that.
Callie.
His ankle went like that.
Callie pulled some good cards, man. You should have showed that out. He pulled Bryce Young pink and some good a good autograph.
He found some megas today.
Yeah, man, that was good luck. You got blessed today. That's good. You're lucky you didn't have that one Asian guy in your area that was just buying them and repping them.
Oh, the Chance spot.
No,
the Chance spot. Yeah,
the other guy that looks like me. He doesn't wear glasses.
Oh, you mean Charlie?
Oh, you mean Charlie? Charlie had some good luck. I mean, I rep for him.
I love that guy, dude. Charlie's awesome.
Yeah, Charlie's cool. He's one of the more realer ones, and unfortunately, the same thing. Like I was talking with Charlie before. He was complaining. He wasn't going to complain, but he was talking his mind. He was talking his mind, and
is Charlie going to join us more often?
If he wants to. I don't know why he does. I told him he's not really camera shy. He's good, you know.
He should have a channel. I watched the replay of that Chance. He should have a channel, dude. He seems like I feel like I've watched his videos before when I was watching.
He has a channel. It's just he mainly does it for the recap for some of the breaks he does in the group. But for the most part, he's so busy. Like he's for one, he's like a project manager, right? So he does a project managing, and then he has his own, Pokemon store, online store, because he's
really
a Pokemon distributor. But then he also does card stuff on the side with the hobby because he opens a lot of the card events and tables, you know. So it's
Yeah,
just too
he
much.
have a channel, and I did go ahead and give him a sub.
Yeah,
So next
it's
time you
just a
see
little
him in
bit.
the
It's a little
chat,
bit too
then-
much for him. Is what he told me. So I
well,
mean,
definitely.
yeah, but you should see some of his collection. Some of the Charizard collection he has is insane. He has like 2 Shining Charizards, one PSA 9, one PSA 8. He has all the top Charizard cards. But those PSA 9 like Charizard Shining is like $2,000 or something like that. So he
Mhm.
has some big.
Wow.
Is he older than you?
Oh wait, hold on. What
Birthday
happened
mate.
with the Bradley Beal situation?
Oh yeah,
just to
sorry. Yeah,
kinda get us
what
back on
happened with
track
that?
here?
Yeah, his ankle went like this. He took a jump shot and he fell, and his ankle went
Ooh,
cracked in
Ooh.
on itself. Yeah, it went
oh
like,
my gosh.
That could be a broken ankle
Oh.
or some kind of, because I remember there was a concrete ledge that was a foot off the ground. I was playing basketball and I rolled my ankle off the side of that and I didn't have anything to support me. So I literally fell off a ledge. My ankle rolled over
Wow.
and I was in a boot for like weeks after that. That was the worst pain ever. Oh.
Victor Wembanyama had a scare like that where he twisted his ankle a little bit, but he got back up. It like really did go all the way around. Man, these guys got to get some better shoes or something, man. Like, I get it. They have to hustle, man. But right now, I do not want to see Victor Wembanyama get injured.
Broken ankles are just part of the game. You're gonna twist your
Yeah.
ankle. You're gonna
Yeah.
jam your
No,
finger.
you're
like
right.
Catching a pass, like you can catch
You're
a
right.
pass and the ball jams your finger.
dude. When
Oh
I
my-
played basketball one year at a camp, I jammed both my pinkies. Ugh.
well, none of my fingers are straight. Can you see that? That's from playing basketball for
Dude, I
several
thought
years.
that was just from opening so much cards, but I was wrong, I guess.
None of them are straight because you try to catch a pass and you don't have good hands. The ball will just like boom and wreck your finger.
You're not good. You're not a good like wax ripper until you have a whole bunch of bloody hands and band-aids. You
I
haven't
can't.
got
Well,
that.
my finger is so messed up. I can't grip very well
Yeah.
like this when I.
You have breaker
So-
hands. You could tell.
Yeah, I do have breaker.
Breaker.
Stepping on somebody's foot when you drive into the lane and there's like 6 guys. When you jump up, when you come down, there's 12 feet to dodge. When you're gonna wreck your ankle when you fall down.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just
for sure.
crazy.
Yeah. I like to have weak ankles like LaMelo.
Oh
Bob.
dang! What do we have here?
What's up?
Rex? We have a pack
I
extravaganza.
can't wait till show and tell.
Oh, you want to do this? I bought a baseball Top Series 2 hanger and 2 One Piece blisters. I never repped One Piece, but I'm gonna give it a shot here. So
It's addicting, dude. It's impulse. You got to watch
Should
that
we go
impulse.
in
I'll
a circle?
overspend
Should we go like this?
All right, so we'll start in a few minutes. We'll do the show and tell. Just a couple more things. I saw the Spurs beat the Lakers. That was crazy. And I know
Yeah,
Chance, you're just
they
saying about
ended
Wemby
their
getting
losing
hurt
streak.
here.
yeah, let's
Right.
see that.
On that game.
I'm gonna step back and get some food real quick and maybe let somebody jump in while I'm
Yeah,
doing
get
that.
some
And, I'll come back later on.
See you
I'm
in a
gonna be
bit,
up
Tony.
all night.
Sounds good, Yeah,
Oh,
we'll be around for a while because if I cut my stream off now, I won't be able to start another one until my time rolls over 20 hours.
Devin
So-
Vessel.
Oh,
See you in a bit, Tony. I'll be
Yeah,
yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back.
yeah,
I'll be
sounds
watching.
good. We'll see you when you get back on.
Wow, good.
Isaac
That was a
says-
good game. That was a good game, Aaron. What the heck? That Devin Vessel, he went off, man. Holy.
6 points. Yep.
But Victor Wembanyama is good, man. But that team, I saw how they play. The chemistry is all over the damn place.
Yep. They don't.
Is-
No,
have
you were
point
touching
guard.
on this a bit last night, how they don't have a point guard, right?
tough
They
to watch.
don't.
Tough
And
to
I
watch.
think what they've been doing is they've been using Sochan as their point guard and not a true point guard. But he's
Mhm.
not really a point guard
He's a guard, yeah.
right? He's not like he's good enough to distribute and facilitate, but he's not like a point guard like that you need. But I don't even know if that exists in the NBA these days. The
No,
way
it
that the
doesn't.
game's played, like there's
There's
nobody's
no
running
true
a motion offense.
The
Everybody
only true point
everybody
guard is
runs
Chris
down the
Paul.
court. Everybody runs down the court and sets up for threes and then just kind of stands around now. That's how basketball is.
I
It's
think
crazy.
the only true point guard right now is Chris Paul.
I don't even think so because
I don't
nobody's
think so
playing a
either.
true motion offense in
I
basketball.
don't think so either.
He'll bring the ball down. He can find the guy, but
Yeah.
there's no true point guard anymore.
Yeah.
Jokic is a point center, but only because he runs that pick and roll. He's almost like that.
Damn, it's almost unstoppable when he runs that pick and roll too. It's so hard to cover.
Yeah, it's like the combination. They ran the
Yeah,
pick and roll
it's
for
nuts.
years.
Him and Murray is just like the perfect big man, little man at the moment. But yeah, it's crazy. Like it's nuts, man. Basketball is very, very exciting again. And Victor Wembanyama he's good. It's just I don't think they have the right pieces to utilize his strengths. Sometimes I'll be watching. I'm like, man, he's wide open. He's wide open at the 3-point line in the corner, but no one's passing the ball to make the shot. He's like,
I have my doubts on that, honestly, with Wemby and taking threes. I don't think he's a good enough shooter now to be shooting threes. He should not have the green light.
You know what? I do agree with that, but I think practice makes perfect. So I still think he should take those shots until he gets within the rhythm. Is what I would
Well, I'll
say.
put it this way. Do you want him spotting up for 3, or do you want him inside the paint grabbing the rebounds for everybody?
And he should, but I think
7'6".
Nope, I totally agree on that. But if you watch the game, you have this guy who's not the way that they're utilizing him is wrong, 100%.
Yeah,
because
I agree.
you have, I think Devin Vessel, or I think it's the other guy who's running attacking, and he's going against like 3 defenders trying to make a layup. I'm like, what are you doing, my guy? Like, what are you doing? Why is
You're
Victor
trying to
not
get it
over there?
to Wemby?
Yeah,
like
why is
Wemby will play off
Victor-
the ball, right? And
Exactly.
then-
Why is Victor not there? Right? Like it makes no sense. Like the chemistry is all off for how they're using their players. That's why they're losing. 100%. That's why they're losing. It's not good. It's not.
Swag
good.
says Wemby's better than Cade Cunningham. What do y'all think?
Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. Kate Cunningham just seems like another guy. He plays good when he plays good, but he doesn't impact the game like how Victor would in a team. I totally
Cade's more of a volume scorer. He hasn't shown that he can efficiently score the ball. They need Cade to develop into a 25 to 28 point a night guy, but he's not going to be.
Yeah.
If he's efficient and he's going to shoot 40% from the field, then you can do that with anybody. You
could do that with anybody. Yeah, anybody's a good enough shooter to do that. But what could you do besides shooting? Right, the assist, the rebound. What else could you do? Could you create steals? He doesn't have that, and I don't know what the hype was because I don't think he's the best of his class.
No, it's Green.
It's Holmgren, and then there's Green. There's a lot. Franz Wagner's a beast.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of good players way better than Cade. Cade would be like my 6th guy down there in the list.
Yep,
now.
I agree.
Yeah, Franz Wagner's. I love Franz Wagner.
I do too.
I love Franz Wagner. Austin Reeves is kind of taking a sit down now, kind of lead, but he's a good player. He is still a good, solid player.
He's a good role player.
Yeah, he's still a good role player for that team. But there's definitely better players. Scotty Barnes is a better player. I'll put it right there.
Oh yeah.
They pulled him tonight.
Yep. Yeah, man. Dude, you're man.
Did you see what Zach hit earlier, Chance? Pretty sweet card.
I missed it. What was it? I missed it.
Yeah,
I was driving.
Well, I'll show you. We do show and tell. I'll show you.
Okay.
I got it over here.
Was it a big card?
Oh, it was big. For me, it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Was
big.
it
For
big?
me, it was
big?
too.
It wasn't Chance big.
It's big.
Back
It
then.
might not be that big.
You like my hat, Chance? You did not, by the way.
No, when we say
I
it's
saw
not
Steph doing
big,
that. I said, I got to do it.
guys, new rule: when we say it's big or not big, we have to say it's not Big Wang Lee or it's Big Wang Lee.
Dude, I was so excited at finding the NBA Hoops Fat Packs, but I couldn't buy them over at Walmart because they're too expensive. They're like $1 more.
Yeah, I heard Big Wang Lee
I'm
stripped them all.
I'm waiting to buy them over at Barnes & Noble when I show it because I love those because they're teal and orange explosions.
Yeah.
Those are awesome.
How much did they want for them? Like $7?
It was like
I don't
$7
wanna
something,
get
I
from
think.
Big
And
Lots.
most times it's only like $6. It should only be $6.90 something. But with
Okay.
Barnes & Noble,
What were you saying there, Zach?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Zach.
I said I pulled a Teal Explosion Cade Cunningham from a $5 pack I got at Big Lots.
Oh, nice. That's a good pull.
That's a
dude.
good one still.
And I had gotten a coupon. It was like $5 off 15
Man.
or something like that. And I ended up I got 2 packs, right?
Uh-huh.
And I ended up how did I do this? I ended up paying $5 a pack for them, and I pulled a Teal Explosion. In fact, you know where I got them in? I got them in the hometown of Trevor Lawrence in Clarksville,
Oh.
Georgia.
Yes,
It's a big one,
sir.
Dang,
So-
I didn't know you pull explosion. That's nice. Those explosion cards are beautiful.
I was super pumped about
Beautiful.
it.
I could never pull a good one. I could never pull a good
Oh,
one.
it's down here in the bottom of my photo. Look, I don't know if you can see that, but there it is, right there. You
Oh
see it,
yeah,
right?
look at that. Yeah, it looks like. I love them because they look like a kaboom. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're nice.
I love them. I would love a Victor Wembanyama explosion.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
love one, and I
That
think
would
that's
be
why I
cool.
might rip some to try to pull one. It's
That would
hard.
be cool.
It's so hard for it to fall in a good.
You were
explosion.
talking about downtowns, and I pulled a Killian Hayes downtown, like one of the first packs I ever pulled.
Wow.
And I've always kept that because you were talking about how much you ripped. Oops, I about took out a table. How much you ripped, and you only had like what 3 to 5 downtowns out of all that stuff you pulled. You said, and that makes me more and more. I mean, Killian Hayes is probably a bust, but still, it's a downtown. I think I'm going to keep that thing in my collection.
The amount that I ripped last year for T-Law's year, I ripped at 50 blasters and almost close to 35 hangers. I pulled only 2 downtowns.
Wow.
And I ripped a lot now. You guys haven't seen me pull it downtown. I was fortunate to pull the amount of downtowns I have because I heard that the odds are very hard. But when Optic comes out, hopefully if Optic comes out, we get the hangers again. Because the hangers is where a lot of the downtown showed up. I ripped a lot of hangers. I didn't get that much luck. But I've seen a lot of people open up the hangers for Optic, and they pulled a ton of downtowns. They're super hard, but there's something with hangers.
The hangers seem to just have more.
They tend to have more. I don't know why. It's like
hangers are bangers.
They just are. They just are. So I kind of given up of ripping Dunruss. I'll rip some. I'll probably keep some for my collection. But it's just one of those things where it's just hard to rip. I already pulled, of course, the CG Stroud here. So I'm pretty much good. Like I don't
or it might be a good time to move on and recoup
I'm
money
happy
here,
for it.
right? Get some hobby money for something else.
For sure. And realistically, someone wants to buy my collection, and I might just say, go ahead, buy it, just so I could buy some bigger cards in my collection. I want a nice Charizard card and a few other things to help pay for it. But I might sell all my 2020.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, like it's going to be close. I'm giving them a good deal too, 15% of this and stuff. So it's going to come down to I'll probably get about 15,000 or something like that. But to me, holding it's not fun because I don't want to. I already pulled everything I want, so there's no point for me to rip anymore. You know, it wouldn't be financially smart, realistically. So that's probably going to be gone. Hopefully, somebody they'll buy the transaction that I could buy some bigger cards that I want for my collection. But this one, CG Stroud, is a great time to rip this product because CG Stroud, I feel like, is the guy. If not, Anthony Richardson has been pretty solid before he got injured.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Joe Burrow in his first year, he was injured. We
Yeah.
didn't think Joe Burrow was going to be that great. I know he's injured this year, but
Yeah.
think of Joe Burrow's first year, and then he came back and he took him all the way to the AFC.
Yeah, he's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. But the problem is that damn O-line. Dear goodness, they have to fix that O-line. He's going to end up like the new Andrew Luck if they don't fix the O-line. It's just what it is. Man, I hope that's not the case though. Because I like Joe Burrow. I like Justin Herbert. I like all the quarterbacks from 2020. They're good quarterbacks. It's just we'll see what happens. I think the Niners are going to take it this year, though. I don't see anyone.
I think football is a little too tough to rip because there aren't enough cards or players in the products for you to chase. The set sizes are so big. You got 300 card sets.
It's hard.
It's too hard for football,
so hard.
Especially at the prices for football. So
and I mean, 2020 was easy, and the only reason I said 2020 was easy is because you had a lot of good quarterbacks.
Exactly.
Good gracious. Jordan Love was from there, and I mean, he's playing okay. You have Jalen Hurts, Justin Herbert's, Joe Burrow.
Well, I mean, just imagine if you're ripping 2022 the same way. You can't do that. So compared to certain years where they're good, right?
Yeah.
But let's do show and tell. Let's see what everybody's got going on here.
I'll go get some. I'll go show you what.
Yeah. Rex there. Is Rex there to rep everything?
Oh yeah, guys, so check it out. So we can rip one of these here in a little bit after everybody's done. You know what I mean? To kind of maybe halfway through the thing to kind of pick up the vibe or the energy if you want to.
Yeah, for sure. We'll rip whatever. We'll be around for a while. I'm sure Barrett will show up.
Yeah,
and we'll be
I'll show some stuff. I'll show some stuff first, real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go to. And then I know Will's got some stuff to show off tonight, so we'll definitely get to Will tonight.
Let me see. Just some stuff that I ripped. You guys might saw, but some people in that stuff might not have seen it. So we did pull some recently, the course of CJ Stroud card, which is awesome.
Yep,
I'm so happy
beautiful
about
card.
How is the centering? It looks pretty.
Oh, it's
darn
great.
Good.
It's great. It's definitely a grading candidate. Of course, the Richardson right there.
Cool. I
Yeah.
remember. Yep.
Crunch time. Of course, I did pull this Bryce Young. You guys didn't see that. It was a car rep. That was yeah. No, I couldn't wait. I knew exactly why Aaron was laughing. I knew why Aaron was laughing. He's like, he couldn't wait to go home to rip it. That bastard.
I feel like you evened out on your luck on Bryce Young, then, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of evened out to where you've hit about how much you've opened so far. Then,
yeah, for sure.
So maybe it's not as much of a short print as we initially thought. It's just that
I opened some more, some series 2, two hangers because.
Ooh, that's a cool Frank Thomas.
Yeah, Frank Thomas right there. We got Joey Votto. This was the better ones.
Is that Michael Harris?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
You don't have that yet?
No, I don't have. I have this regular Ricky, but that was.
Good
cool.
God.
I'm gonna mail you some.
I gotta give you another. I gotta send you some more
Dude,
stuff.
I got you some.
Send me no chance, seriously.
Dude, you know how much I have of these?
Oh really?
I've made close to 10 sets.
And plus, I need to send you this anyways because it's something I want to send you that I pulled out of here. Where is it? There was something I pulled out here. Oh, this is it.
Show who?
So this, these were the pulls from the two hangers, but there was something in here that I'm like, oh, I gotta send this to Zach. No. Oh yeah, look at Corbin Carroll.
Oh, wow!
I pulled that Corbin Carroll. Yes, player Warren too.
That's a monster.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. So but where is it? Spencer Steer. Do you have any of these? Do you have any of these guys? Spencer Steer and stuff.
I don't know.
Let me know, Zach. Man, I have so much doubles.
I don't collect anymore.
I have so
Zach,
much
if you won't take them from Chance, I'll send you a bunch of stuff because I want.
Let me know, man. I have
all right,
so
Zach.
much.
I got you. If you won't take it from Chance,
all the awesomeness. Chance sent me so much awesomeness, y'all.
I have so much stuff. Plus, I
was looking at the treasure. You sent me all awesome cards.
I gotta send something to Hamster too, so I'll send some Pokemon.
Hamster got a concussion this week, y'all. She got
knocked
out by some kid, and I had to take her to the doctor this week.
No,
she's got a black eye.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one.
Oh, now you can send me that.
Yeah, that's why I said that I needed to send you.
I do not have that. That is,
and I need to send you some Hot Wheels stuff too. So
wow, look at that. That's the retro. I didn't even know they made that one for Dell.
This was my first pull of him.
Wow.
And I ripped so much Series 2. I never pulled this. This is the first one I pulled.
I haven't seen that card.
No, I haven't either. So yeah, that's you.
He has a 1990 tops, but it's different than that one.
Hey,
I have a 1990 tops.
Two questions real quick.
Yeah.
Zach, do you remember the Dale I pulled on 3-pack Thursday and I sent it to you?
Oh yeah, the Allen and Ginter one.
Yep. How did Hamster get a concussion? Is she okay?
Yeah, she was in the playground and some kid hit her. And she got knocked out, and I had to take her to the doctor. She's got like a black eye.
Oh my goodness.
No. She's doing better.
Hamster's your youngest one, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Dude,
yeah,
I need to
send you some stuff.
Is it hard for her to sleep with the concussion?
It was the first night she didn't sleep at all. And
no.
Well, you're not supposed to sleep when you get a concussion, right?
Yeah. It really. That's what. See, I at first didn't know if it was a concussion or not. Because the school just told me, hey, she's just started crying. She got hit bad at school. But that night she was acting so weird and like she wouldn't go to sleep. She got up at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, oh, I got to take her to the doctor. And so I took her down there and they said, yeah, she got a concussion. And the crazy thing is the school calls me. Okay, this happened on Friday. On Monday, the school calls me and goes, did you hit your daughter? She's got a black eye.
What?
I was like, no. I said, she got hit at school by another kid. You don't have that on video camera? And so they went back, looked at it. I said, yeah, see. Crazy.
That's crazy.
What happened to the kid? Please tell me he's in trouble.
Well, it was an accident. He didn't mean to do it. Like they were just, you know how kids are in playgrounds in middle school, they're running around. And he just accidentally hit her. It was all an accident. So it's no.
Yeah, when you get a concussion, Zach, what happens is like when you lay down, like from the dizziness, you feel like you're gonna go like you're gonna go into your bed, or you're just like something's gonna happen, and so you don't sleep. Like it's almost like naturally, instinctively, your brain or your body tells you like don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep. So I've had a lot of concussions. That's probably why she couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
Poor kid.
And I didn't know that. The school didn't tell me much either. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was a little perturbed with the school.
Yeah.
But,
If something like that happens, that's a real injury. That requires medical attention.
Yeah,
right?
and to tell me that asked me to question me about a black eye when she got that thing at school, and when she came home from school, you could see the like line around her eye. I said, "Well, he's gonna have a black eye in the morning," and I don't know. That's
Is the eye getting better at least?
Yeah, it's starting to heal, but my oldest one makes fun of her and says she looks like she has makeup on, and so she doesn't like that. I just said it makes you tough, man. I'd be proud of that. That's a badge of courage.
Right. It's like a badge of honor.
I would tell people, yeah, man, I was in a fight. You should have saw the other guy. I whooped his tail,
Heck yeah, I was beating one up, and the next thing you know, his two friends jumped in, so I grabbed the one, took him down, and then finally another kid came out of nowhere and kicked me in the eye, and then I was out for like 4 hours until freaking some old lady found me, and dude, I'd be heck yeah, man.
Dude,
let's tuck it up.
I must messed up my thumb there. I don't know if you saw that. I almost tore my thumb like that.
If your fingers end up messed up like mine, Chance, then let me know.
Who's the main character in One Piece? Isn't
Chance,
it
bro, I don't know any of this stuff. I just saw two.
Luffy.
I just saw two of them, and I'm like, you know what?
What's his name? Lucky?
Bunny
Luffy,
Joe?
Luffy, whatever.
Bunny Joe, yeah. Hey, that's his bunny. You should send that to Zach. Is his daughter's name is Bunny?
Hey, what's up? I collect Matt268 in the
up,
chat.
Matt?
Good to see you guys.
It's a waste of human
Happy
life.
Aloha Friday.
Is that what Wander Franco is? A waste of human life?
Possibly.
Not until he's proven guilty.
Birdcage.
He's got a couple more months, or no, he's got a few weeks.
I really do like the art in the One Piece. It's got so much expression.
Waifu card.
Mm-hmm.
Nami.
Look at she's got her tongue sticking out for you, Rex, and everything.
Oh yeah, she does that all the time, dude. It's kind of weird.
it's not Nami, it's Onami.
Not do that.
Yeah. Onami.
Onami.
You've got that thing where they have all the crane games, right? With the Japanese games.
I believe so.
What is it called? Level 1?
Round 1.
Round 1.
Yeah.
My friend was saying you can get some nice statues, like you can win the prizes from some of these games.
I got a lot of statues. You see my statue collection. I have a One Piece collection statue.
Do you watch the show?
No. I like Fairy Tale.
Mm.
And
this guy. Cool. I watch it. I like it.
Lindbergh? There ain't no Charles Lindbergh.
What the heck? Why is one red? Is there a reason why one's red and one's not?
Hey Zach.
Different.
Hey Zach. Tell your daughters much
one more
from Boggs.
I will. I'll tell him.
I just want that one. What is it? That reindeer that's like a doctor. What's his name in this? Oh, gosh, I can't remember.
This is actually fun to rip.
Yeah, there's some great characters in One
Y'all, this
Piece.
might be a dumb question, but what channel is One Piece on? Is that on Netflix?
Adult Swim.
Oh, okay.
Cartoon Network after.
Yeah, I like Fairy Tale.
So Cartoon Network, I want to say
you can watch on Netflix.
Guess early 2000s. Zach, after 8 p.m. they used to do this bumper which used to say kids out of the pool, it's Adult Swim, and it would be shows like King of the Hill, Family Guy, American Dad,
on Cartoon Network.
And
he did a good job on these cards.
Sorry to interrupt his rip, but I'm gonna quickly finish. After midnight, the animes would come on like Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Metalocampus, Venture Bros, Fairy Tale, other animes.
Oh, I like Fairy Tale.
They appear at and Adult Swim is every night, but the animes normally come on Saturday at midnight between 12 and I would guess 5 a.m.
Oh, snap. What is that? Oh, that's dope.
Yeah. But the whole history between Adult Swim and Toonami is interesting. I love Adult Swim. I watch it every night because of Rick and Morty.
Ooh, a waifu card.
Oh,
There we
waifu
go.
card. There you go.
I think that's a win. That's a win.
Yeah, one touch. Oh no. What is it?
Waifu touch.
I don't know who that is, but
Yeah, exactly.
What the heck? Your turn.
Cool card
what the
though.
heck is this?
It's probably part of the game.
It's a
I'm
Charizard.
guessing.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
That's cool. Your turn. I like the artwork. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything with the Japanese text like that, like almost like the comic book, like Kapow or something. That's probably what it says, or something to that. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
just cool.
It
That's-
says One Piece.
That was a fun. I like that. I like that. That was fun to rip.
I like
I like
it
the
a
artwork.
lot.
I like the waifu cards in there. I'll probably maybe rip more. It's possible.
Yeah, no, not bad at all. The cards are actually pretty nice for.
Did Isaac just say he broke his thumb? I can't. Oh, I think he's joking. Yes,
The
Swag.
cards are
Aqua
actually
Teen
pretty nice
Hunger
for
Force.
TCG cards.
Aqua
It is.
Teen
It is.
Hunger Force is
All right, there you guys
absolutely-
go.
Hold on, Will. We can't just keep on just
Sorry.
talking. over
You're good.
each
I'm
other
done. I'm done.
here.
I'll probably rip the
I know you're
baseball later.
super,
Yeah.
you're psyched, but like, and every time it's just we can't talk
Yeah.
over each other. But I'll put you
I-
on next so that
Mhm.
when you do your show and tell, we're just no, I'm just joking. Let's see what
Hey,
Will has
Aaron.
to
Hey,
show off.
Aaron. Hey, Aaron. Before vlogs get started, can I say something?
No. This is
Hey,
Will's
you,
time right
hey,
here, boys.
I'm watching you, Mexican.
Let's see
So,
what Will's got here.
what's
But
his
that's
name?
vlog though, man. It wouldn't be vlog.
Barrett.
It's
The
a
layout
big deal.
here. Wait, how do I make him the big person on the screen?
Yeah, I'm the big person.
No, I am right now.
I am the big person.
How do I do this, man? What do I move him around or something? Do I click the remove button? What does this do? I'm just kidding.
What? No. You guys
Will, when you're
ready?
doing these streams right here, where are you? Are you in your bedroom? Are you in like a
No, I'm in a
storage room?
basement.
Oh, you're in the basement. Okay, I've always
Yeah, I
wondered
can
where you
show
are.
you real quick. One second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to use the StreamYard so we can all be on the
Yeah, it's a basement.
Oh,
so we can
okay.
all be on the cat or the screen at the same time.
Hi.
But
You had it one time like that, Aaron.
I know I just put myself on it though. That's the problem. I can't figure out how to make
There it is.
I can't figure out how to make Will bigger.
Pause.
Oh, you mean swap him over so we can be on the little screens at the same time? Is that what you're meaning?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm trying to do. So I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, we'll make Will big just so we can all be on the screen at the same time. But yeah, let's see what Will has to share for
So,
Friday tonight.
Barrett was talking about these Pinnacle cans the other day, and I forgot I won one many years ago on YouTube, and it's a Cal Ripken Jr. one.
Oh, that's
cool.
cool.
That is cool.
It's opened, of course.
Cards in a can. What will we think of next?
And
Jeez.
then I bought these stamps a few years ago at the post office because I was like, okay, number one, he's a Yankee. Number two, he's one of the greatest baseball players of all time. Yogi Berra stamps. I will never use these.
I remember those. Those are cool.
Cool.
Yeah, those are awesome.
And then as I've got like 6 more things to show. As Aaron showed his Beckett collection, I won these Becketts on a YouTuber's channel. I also won these big folders, like manila folders of baseball players that look like giant baseball cards. I'll show those on another Aloha Friday, but these are the Becketts I won from him too. Michael Jordan.
Oh, that's great. What a great Jordan Beckett.
Joe Carter on the back.
Oh, that's awesome. Just a Jordan alone. That could be like a framed item or something like
Yeah.
that. Oh,
Jackie
Jackie Robinson.
Oh, what year is that Beckett
Nolan
from?
Ryan. The MJ is from 94. The Jackie Robinson is from 93.
Hey, Aaron, you were showing Beckett's tonight. I thought that was so cool. I mean, the Tufts, what was that? The one with Shaq on it. Man,
Oh,
I
yeah, the
loved
Tough
collecting
stuff,
like
yeah.
that as a kid.
I'll send you one. I've got a bunch, Zach. I'll see if I can find one with a Brave on it.
I have my I got the first Beckett basketball with Jordan on the cover of it.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
awesome.
awesome.
This is March 1991. These are all from a YouTuber, Griffey Jr.
Oh, I love that one.
And then on the back, Daryl.
Carol.
This one, shout out to Sensei, Nolan Ryan on the cover with Yeah, Nolan Ryan.
Oh, I have that one. That's a cool
Hey, but Zach, can you guess who's on the back?
one. Dale.
On the Atlanta Brave.
No, not Dale Murphy. Dave Justice? No.
No. Come on.
Give me a
Just got the
clue.
Hall of Fame.
Tom Glavine.
No.
John Smoltz.
No.
Hank Aaron.
No.
Not Warren Spahn. Phil Necro. No.
No. You're gonna be kicking yourself after this.
Hall of Fame, Atlanta Braves. God, name it off the.
I don't know if he went in as a Brave.
Oh,
He's not in a Brave uniform.
Greg
yet.
Maddux.
No. You ready? Crime Dog.
Oh man, you got that's the one. Oh yeah.
I think because he's showing you such an early Beckett, right? McGriff
Yeah.
didn't get there.
That
till, like,
is from
96 or so.
1989.
Yeah.
This is a beat up one.
I have that one. I should know that one. I saw that one like the other day.
Robin Yount from 1990. It's beat up.
Okay, let me guess who's on the back of it. Give me the name of the team of the player. Oh,
Todd Zeal.
Todd Zeal. Todd Zeal?
Oh,
Put Todd Zeal.
And then I bought this one a few years ago. What year did I don't remember what year this came out. I love this one. Mickey Mantle.
Oh, that's great. Even if it's got the nice rip in the cover, that's awesome.
Oh
It's a
no,
great
it's
one.
because I don't know why. I was trying to cut it out and put it in the binder. And then on the back is I'm gonna guess that's Seaver, but I could be wrong. I think that's Seaver. Because that's not Nolan. And then my friend and I, many years ago, went to this card shop, and they had baseball packs this big of cards. So we split, and one of these I'm going to send to Zach eventually. Look at this. Mike
Oh,
Schmidt.
that's nice.
It's huge.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
I
what
love
she
that.
said.
But Zach, this one I'm sending you. I was like, who am I going to send? Zach or Adam? I think I'm going to send it to you sooner or later. I don't know when, but I'm going to hold on to it and send it to you.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Hank
sweet.
Aaron. And then this cool one, King of Kings, Nolan Ryan.
Oh, those are really cool. I like those.
Yeah, I forgot what year what they're called.
If their
Came out
50th
2000.
anniversary, that's probably like
2000.
like pretty recent, right?
Yeah, it's 2000. And then a few years ago when I worked for the Charlotte Knights, some people knew that. Zach did because I've known Zach forever. I worked the USA versus Japan July 4th game. Well, I got off midway through the game because we were slowing down. And so they sold these pictures of the guys who were playing in the game but before the game. And so I went up, I got one. And then after the game, I snuck down, got autographs. And the names I'll tell you I got on the back are Asa Lacey, who's with the Royals.
Yep.
This is collegiate national team. USA versus Cuba, actually. Collegiate national teams. Asa Lacey with the Royals, 43. Andrew Abbott, I can't remember where he is. 37. Jeff Criswell, don't know. Alec Burleson, I want to say he's with the Cardinals.
Sounds right.
And then I can't remember, is that an 8 or not? But look who I got in the front. I'm only missing one dude. Torque. We all know Torkelson.
Mm-hmm.
And then Patrick Bailey, who's with the Giants.
Wow.
Only missing Max Meyer on the front. I never got his autograph.
That's a cool Torkelson autograph because his regular autograph is ugly, and that is actually really nicely signed. I like that.
So I've had this. This is from forgot what year.
That's
and then
awesome.
lastly, but not least, I went to a golf tournament in Connecticut a few years ago, and it was the Pro-Am. And I was following around, and this autograph's faded, but most of it's around. I hope Tony sees this, but if not, Tony, I'll send. Oh, Swag, turn your phone sideways. Maybe, it's fine, Swag. Oh, I one more thing after this. I'm sorry, I forgot.
I was like, where is that comment?
I was in the Pro-Am. I went to the Pro-Am, which is like celebrities play with the other golfers like the day before the big tournament. Tim Wakefield autograph.
Oh, wow. Great knuckleball picture.
That's a great one.
And then last but not least, I also won this on a contest. Highly recommend it if you could find it like eBay or whatever. This is a great read. No, I didn't read it all. I just look at the pictures because it's about sports cards. It's called Collecting Sports Legends, the Ultimate Hobby Guide.
Oh, cool.
It's an awesome little coffee table book. Those are cool.
Get it. It's amazing.
I like those because they have a lot of big illustrations of all kinds of cool things in those books.
Yeah, and it's sports cards, and it's from when is it published? Great. Doesn't even say. Nope, doesn't even say. But no, that's all I've got to show, guys.
That's great, dude. Awesome stuff.
Thanks, man.
All right, let's.
I thought you would enjoy it.
No, I love the old Beckett's. I've got a huge stack to go through. I've got at least 15 or 20 that I've picked up.
Nice.
Here's a preview. There's a Robin Yount one. I've got 3,000.
Oh,
hit.
Nice.
I don't even know who's on the back.
Who's on the back?
John Kruk.
John Kruk.
Yeah, Crucky. That's awesome.
Like that. That's before he got fat. Look how skinny he looks.
I showed it to Tim Wakefield.
Who does he remind you of? He reminds me of like Chris Farley playing baseball.
Oh my gosh!
Well, he's the announcer on ESPN. He's a lot like Chris Farley. He's kind of goofy and big. And
I just pulled a Paul Kruk autograph pretty recently, but there'll be a bunch of well, yeah, I'll get that out eventually. But let's see who else has stuff to show off. Was Rex still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Look at that. Look at that little spread there. You ready to go, Rex? You want to rip some stuff?
That fire, man.
Yeah, I can rip something. What do you guys want to rip? I'll rip whichever one you guys choose. I got some diet too.
I'll be back down in a minute, guys.
With the dice, the side.
That's what I was gonna say, Chance. I feel like we need to pull out the lucky dice, and that needs.
Oh, that's right.
If you land on 13, you gotta rip all of it.
Yes.
Right. All right, that's cool. Let's see here.
Like, okay, guys, whatever.
Let me get everything situated here really quick. Also, I'm gonna be ripping this stuff throughout the week, guys. Just really quick, to show you some 2019 Bowman that I grabbed from the tubs. I'm gonna be ripping some more 2018 Series 2. I got some update fat packs that I'm going to be ripping. Just a bunch of 2018 stuff. Ohtani, just because he's in the headlines right now, so might as well kind of commemorate him. Little 18 high number. Probably rip this. Kind of make one rip out of it just because it's so expensive. It's like,
what year is that? 2019 Chrome?
No, this is all 2018. Yeah.
Yeah, those are expensive packs.
What does that run right now on the market? I mean, just
expensive.
It's expensive.
$300. Yeah. These update 2018 update packs right now, dude. They're like $100.
Really? Holy cow!
It's crazy, bro. The 18 high number, these are like $50. These Series 2 fat packs are like $50. Just and on and on and on and on, with the 18 stuff. So, but I mean, I gotta rip it. I want to enjoy it, and I'd rather enjoy it like this than just ripping it.
What if there's like a redemption in there, right? That
I know.
You're gonna miss out on. I'd be so worried about that, right? If there's like a giant Shohei redemption or something like that.
The redemptions weren't deep until about after 2020. That's when the redemptions started running really deep. Reasoning because I think that they knew that people were holding on to sealed stuff and they were capitalizing, and they can't have that. Are you kidding, bro? So they started putting all these redemptions in the product so that way it's like we lose out one way or another, and it's like they almost get like this satisfaction of like saying, "Oh, ha ha ha."
Well, Tops doesn't put too many redemptions in their stuff, but I think
You know,
the
the president
redemptions
of
around
Fanatics came out
that
this
time.
week and said that he's going to stop doing redemptions and Topps
Good.
products in the future.
Good.
That-
There should only be live cards in the packs, but with I think the redemptions, they had to put them in just because of how things turned out after 2019, right? You couldn't have
with all the players.
with all just everything shutting down and all that stuff.
Mhm.
So we had to have redemptions for a couple of years. But that's
True that.
awesome news, have that there won't have
I
redemptions.
saw that on Sports Card Investor this week. He was talking about how this week he came out with a Bowman draft, and it had the Tom Brady and the Montreal Expos auto and everybody. There was a $500,000 bounty on that card.
Dang.
And it was huge. And they were talking about that, and they were talking about, is that a success or a failure? And people were debating that. And then he was also talking about that the president of Fanatics has come out and said that in the future he wants to reduce or eliminate redemptions. So you got to think about that. We're about to go into a big change here where Panini's going to lose their license. I don't know when that's going to be because of all the lawsuits, but you're going to get Topps going to be making basketball and football. So that's good because you may not get redemptions now in basketball and football.
That's good.
That's only a good thing for the hobby. We should not have redemptions in packs or whatever.
Yeah.
Especially oh, go ahead, Rex.
Maybe some big card, like some big RPA, like an 8-color patch with like, an autograph of like 4 players. Okay, maybe that needs to be like a redemption just so that it doesn't get dinged up and stuff, right, in the product. But I could see like specific stuff being maybe redemptions, because it is fun to pull redemptions, because usually when you pull a redemption, it usually means, it feels like it
usually.
It's gonna be a big
Is that the one I think it is, Aaron?
No, I pulled this tonight, so this is my redemption. It's a Sonny Gray black parallel autograph, which isn't a bad one.
Hey, good for you, man.
That was a hit out of the update jumbo.
I love pulling redemptions. It's fun.
But if you were to pull that from something like a monster live card, the thing with redemption cards, if they don't get redeemed, sometimes those are cards that will replace hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Other folks who, oh, we don't have this card, but we're going to give you this card. And that's why when you turn in, that's why the redemptions expire, right?
Mm-hmm.
The road, they've already given away the card that you should have got in your pack, right? So that's a big problem. And I've seen that even with Panini, they've given away, guys have been waiting years for their cards, and then other folks are getting replacement hits for stuff. That was their redemption. Okay, so that's an absolute, it's not.
Hey, that's an insult right there.
Good for them, man, because they were going to get a monster hit, and then Panini sent them something less terrible.
I was waiting for that Wander Franco 101 for the longest time.
Oh, what was that, Will? Sorry.
Titus wants the link.
Yeah, I saw that. I will definitely have Titus on.
Your co-host got your back.
You want to bring Titus on, or you want to do the rip for Rex real quick? We can do either one.
I do have to jump off pretty soon here.
Yeah, let's get Titus.
What do you? Well,
the link should be pinned to the top if you haven't seen it there, but otherwise, I will just drop it in again real quick.
I just realized next Aloha Friday, I won't be able to make it next Aloha Friday, everybody. So I'll be on Chance's stream for sure. But I want to wish everybody, if I don't see you, which I probably will, I'll see you in the Spinetics chats. I want to wish everyone a happy holidays and a Merry Christmas. I want to thank, I know this sounds corny doing this on someone else's channel, but even through this rough patch I just went through, I've told everyone in here, and I've told people separately, I'm just thankful for the brotherhood and the sisterhood. I love you guys. I've been making channels since 2018. Did I think about quitting when this thing happened where I have to sell my collection? Yes, I was thinking about leaving YouTube. But no. I said no. I've got so many friends on YouTube. I would never quit. I love all of you.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love you too, Will. You're awesome. You're an awesome guy, and you're always welcome on the streams. Sorry, go ahead, Zach.
No, I'm just encouraging him. I said the same thing when he came on mine, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Rex, do you mind if I just rip this hanger real quick? I have to jump off pretty soon. My wife.
I don't mind, bro. I don't mind. I'm sporting anyway, so go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I need to do this real quick before I get the call to go sleep.
Why do you have a bedtime?
The married life.
The married life. Yeah, sorry, man. I've never heard of that. What's that?
You'll find out. Hopefully.
Oh,
Maybe.
I will. I hope.
All right. This actually was the last box, so I ended up buying it.
Hey, last box. You don't leave the last box.
Hey, Chance, that Wimby that you pulled out of that box right there, how much is that going for right now?
About 35.
35. That's a monster pull, man.
It's not bad for a graded card.
Okay, on those boxes when you find them, was it a heavier? It was a weighted.
Man, it's heavy. You could tell, my guy.
You can hear the slab in it.
Yeah, you can hear the slab. If you shake it, you really could feel something heavy.
So you think people are going into Walmart doing that?
Yeah, man. I wouldn't buy it unless you're the first one.
Yeah.
Because I could 100% tell right off the bat. Just because it's definitely the heavier one, but you could definitely hear the slab. You could definitely hear the slab.
I've heard it. I heard it when you did it.
It just feels like a slab just hitting the box left and right. Oh my God.
Some of the boxes are smashed because you can smash the boxes from side to side.
Yeah.
And if it has a graded one, the one side won't bend in. So you'll feel it. You'll feel it.
You'll definitely feel it. Yeah, Chad Pender. Oh man, Chad. Horrible name.
Oh yeah. You should burn that card because
I think I am. I'm putting off to the side. Got Ronnie. Jeff McNeil. We'll just go through the rookies real quick. Nolan Arenado. Jace Peterson. Ken Woodchuck.
I'm going to use that every time I see it.
Hi, France.
Some mispronunciations are the best.
Yes. Jose Batu.
Yeah, you should watch me open hockey cards.
But how?
That guy even try. Nate Eaton. Hunter Strickland. Matt Carpenter. Eric Hayes. Vidal Bergeron. Kyle Tucker. Whit Merrifield. That sounds like some type of hotel.
I like him. He's a beast. Two-hit Whit.
I hate these sideway cards.
I do too.
Not a big fan of them.
Trey
Turner.
Love that guy.
I'll bring Titus on after you finish this up here.
Hunter Joe, Nelson Cruz, got Josh Harrison right there.
And the big hits.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'll just bring him in. We'll finish up the rip here.
Alec Burson.
I pulled his auto the other day.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Out of a hanger.
Nice. You have some good luck with those autos out of the hangers,
I
Titus.
have. I don't know what it is.
Hey, what's up, Titus? Good to see you.
Hey. Raining like hell.
Henry. It's better than snowing.
No, but tomorrow we're going to have a lot of snow. I just finished putting a whole bunch of bubble wrap up and around the plant, stuff like that inside.
Oh.
I was busy all morning fixing things up, getting ready for the winter.
Damage control.
Really
hard. Man, you know who I thought that was? I thought that was Hans Kraus.
You thought you were what?
Matt Wanda.
Not Zach gets the joke.
You want
Oh, there you go. There you go. Nice card. There you go, Carol.
Jeez. Looks so mean.
Yeah, bro. Business, dude.
The bottom corner, he looks like Super Mario or something with that mustache.
Rosario.
Yeah, you watch Carol play though. He's a small guy.
Oh,
He's not a
he's
big
small,
guy.
but
He
fast.
hits
How,
with
how,
anger.
how do you know he's a small guy? You been looking?
No, no, that's not. No.
Sorry.
I'm just saying, compared to his
Zach,
other teammates, he's real small.
come on, Zach.
Yeah.
What you looking at?
No, I just.
That's like we went to high school together.
We showered together,
Uh,
man.
You're starting to sound like
No.
Rex, man. Rex has been looking down below everywhere.
No, he can't sound like me because I admit it. I'm proud.
Ooh, Mickey.
Miguel.
Oh, that's a
Nice,
blue
Mickey.
parallel, Chance.
That's nice.
Oh.
Valenzuela.
Okay.
It's not numbered, but it's a blue parallel.
Oh,
Mickey.
Miguel Cabrera. Ricky Henderson.
Ricky.
Oh boy.
See,
Who's that?
you'll see the difference on the border. The blue
Oh,
parallels
yeah.
are
I see.
the blue parallels are really tough. They might be
Jordan
a few hundred of
Diaz.
them.
Shohei.
Hey, there you go.
Shohei.
Shohei Ohtani.
I love
Morel,
that Rex says it. Shohei Ohtani.
Francisco, and Josh Young. Okay, that's pretty solid
That's
towards the
good.
end.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
Have
man.
a good night,
Yeah.
Chance.
What's that?
You're
Chance is still
going.
here.
No, dude, that's not bad. I'll take it. That was a good hanger.
No, that was
Mhm.
pretty solid.
Have a
Good
good
to
night,
see,
Chance.
All right,
I've
you
got
guys
to
have a good
run.
one.
Hi, Chance.
Hey,
You
Chance.
headed off, Chance?
Yeah.
Probably, man.
Oh, sweet.
I picked up some things for you, Chance.
Heck yeah. I needed that. It's luck charms, guys. Good luck charms.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm also sending some to Aaron.
Okay. Thanks.
He doesn't need the luck. He's
Awesome.
pulled a lot of good stuff already.
I need all the luck I can get, Chance. I
He
need to
needs
get
a-
Rex luck until I'm happy here, Chance.
Oh my goodness.
He needs luck with women.
He's not wrong.
He's good.
Yeah, all his wives that he's had don't stop calling me. I don't know why.
It's brutal.
Anyways, I picked up some things for you and also for Aaron.
Sweet.
And then
Thank
I
you.
told you, I ordered those Pokemon boxes. They're coming in this week.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Go. You guys gonna see that? That's gonna be fun to rip.
Mhm.
Oh my dingus king.
No, Titus just froze up there
Hello?
for a moment.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
can.
can. Hi.
Yeah. So I ordered some Pokemon boxes with a whole bunch of packs in there. So
Yeah.
each pack come with like 10 cards. So I'll be sending some to you guys.
Sweet. I've been
Sweet.
checking every single time for packages because we have Porsche thefts and stuff like that. So I've been checking every night and morning to make sure.
Well, Rex
Something wrong.
had sent me a package 7 months ago. The date on there was like 7 months ago, and it just arrived yesterday.
Dang, Rex, what the heck?
Dang, dude. That's freaking nuts. I'm super. I'm so excited that you got it. But holy shit, that's kind of freaking LOL though right there, man.
Around the world.
I'm just saying, 7 months. Damn, they're on it.
Took quite a while.
That thing was like flying around. That thing had the most like biggest vacation everywhere, flying from one point.
No, it was stuck. It was stuck in California.
What?
It probably was having a good time in California.
Oh,
And
Chilling
then
on the beach.
I received another package that somebody sent me a year ago.
someone sent you
Oh
a
my
package.
goodness.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, so somebody sent me a package. It was like I think it was like 16 months back, and it just arrived yesterday also.
Wow.
So both were stuck in California. So who knows? Things might show up.
They must have done an NCIC check on my name or something, and they're like, nope, don't send that shit out there.
Yeah.
Well, when I got home, my wife's like, "Oh, you got something," but I took them. I was like, "What?" And then all of a sudden, she showed me the envelope. I was like, "Oh man!" And then another one was a package. I was like, "What?" They're mine, not yours. Okay.
Not anymore. It's not.
It's absolutely insane. Well, I hope my
That
stuff.
sounds like
was-
my wife, Titus. She likes to play games like that too. So so everybody knows, all my hits that are numbered like 25 and under, they don't belong to me. They belong to my wife. So
Well,
so if I ever
my wife likes both Trout and Shohei Ohtani. So
nice.
she's like, saw them together. She's like, "Oh, that's mine."
That's cool. I'm glad that she liked that card that much. That's awesome. That makes me happy.
I
That's
had
cool.
the same card, but not you sent me one that had like a blue colored rim.
Yeah.
I have the same card that had no colored rim. So
Yeah.
I
No,
got the plain one. I think the one you sent me was like I don't know, maybe a parallel or something because it had a blue rim.
No, it's a good one. I meant to send you a great card.
Yeah,
Good night,
Chance.
Chance.
Good night.
Have a good
Chance.
weekend.
All right, Chance. Oh well. But anyways, I'm sending out some other stuff for you, Aaron, tomorrow next week, and then also for Chance next week.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Titus.
Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. If there's
Titus.
anything you want from the
Oh.
state side, just let me know. You can send an email or whatever. I can go track stuff down for you too. Sorry,
Yeah.
Will. Sorry, Will.
Anytime, any type of packs are fine.
Okay.
As long as
Okay.
it's baseball.
If you ever need my address, don't send me cards. I can't collect right now, but if you want to send me candy from Japan or whatever, let me know.
Okay. Well, like I said, send me your address. Also, Rex.
Yeah.
Check your email. Check your messages, man. I sent you a message. If you want me to send you some
I
packs
will.
as well, let me know.
I will.
All right.
I will. I will.
right.
I will now that you pointed it out. I don't get to it as much as I should. So, but yeah,
Okay.
I'll get
Well,
to it.
I like sending things out if you guys are interested.
Did you still want me to send you that thing that you asked for? You said that like 5'4", blonde hair, blue eyes.
I don't need blondes, man.
Oh,
Can you send me one, Rex?
I
The
got
inflatable
one wife and one wife too many. I mean, I'm already bald. I mean, I'm gonna look like Chance if I have
You
a
need to
second wife.
send
No
Aaron
thanks.
and I one.
dang it! I was gonna send you my fourth wife, but never mind then. I guess I'll just.
I knew
No
you
thanks.
were.
One
I
wife
guess
is
I'll let
already
her-
way too many.
dang it!
All right.
I tried.
All right. Well, anyways, Aaron, I'll be sending some other things out for you this week. All right.
Okay, yeah, I'll be sure to send it out. Man, they wanted $100 to send that box, and then the lady at the office mail office is like, if you put it in your own box, it'll be like half the cost.
Yeah.
I was like, oops.
Well, it shouldn't cost, but like maybe $8 for just the $1, just like that. It should only cost you like 18 to 20 some bucks.
Oh no, I was gonna send you a couple other things. So
okay.
Yeah. So there'll be a couple of surprises in the box, hopefully.
Oh, okay. Because I mean, this one guy, Boss Man Sports Cards, he sent 12 pounds.
Oh my goodness, how much did that cost? That must have been hundreds of dollars.
It only ran him like $80 from
California. Okay. Oh no! If you're gonna send heavy items, then you use a flat rate box, and then it'll cost that much. So that was my mistake.
It wasn't in a flat rate box. It was just a regular box.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, it was exactly 12 pounds and like 8 ounces, and he
What
paid
was
$8.
in there?
A baby.
He gave me a bobblehead of Shohei Ohtani. Another Shohei Ohtani card that was like 8.5.
I saw that. That was a nice card.
And
I'll
then
let you show
he sent
it,
a whole bunch of other cards. And then he sent 50 bags for kids. Had like a pack of Pokemon, a pack of Topps cards.
Okay, I think I saw that. There was a video you did recently, wasn't it? I think I saw
Series 1, Series 2.
He
sent. But I mean, there was like a total of 56 packs. And they were just like pretty good size. We're a couple inches each. So, and then he made a video at the same time, him opening them up as well, so that the kids felt like they're opening it up with the guy who sent them to them. So the kids were so happy. Oh man, you should have seen their eyes just light up. That's the same. This from this guy. Oh, and they're up to the screen on the big screen. They're like, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh man, my heart just melted when they were doing that. They were crying and all happy. Because in Japan, the parents throw away their kids, right?
Yeah.
They're like, my kid has cancer. I don't want a kid with cancer. So they're already feeling depressed, especially during the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
So this made their day. Oh my God. And then also like some of the cards from Chance he had sent. I gave some of those cards. Same, the kids were just so happy.
Yeah. So, Titus, what do you guys do for Christmas at the hospital for the kids?
Well, I got a lot of things. I spent a couple $1,000 already buying stuff for kids. I'm not going to be home for Christmas, at least for 4 or 5 days, 25 through.
Where are you going?
Well, I'm going to different hospitals. So usually I do 13 hospitals, but I'm going to the hospitals I used to as well. So I'm going up to Tokyo to go to those hospitals a couple days, and I spent quite a bit of money to try to get presents for everybody.
Does your wife go with you to the different ones, or no? It's
No,
just
she's
you
going to go
two?
somewhere with her mom.
Cool.
So
I'm
her
going to
mom,
Florida.
her
I'm
mom
going
and
to
her sister are going to
Florida in the new
travel.
year for 5 days.
Yeah, well, you know, they're going to have their little fun, and I'm just going to go to different hospitals. So it's going to be fun.
Working, yep.
Yeah, that's what makes you feel alive, though, Titus.
Yeah.
That's you, brother. Don't stop that, man. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. That's your mission right now, bro, and that's your life. That's what keeps you ticking. That's cool. It's really great,
Chance
man.
also gave me a card to give to the kids at the hospital. They love that as well. Oops. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can see you.
Yeah. Anyways, Chance sent a Christmas card as well, and the kids have loved it. So I've taken it to one hospital, and then a couple of days later, I took it to a second hospital. And the kids at the first hospital, well, where's the card? Oh, I'll bring it back. Don't worry. So I'm running that around different hospitals all week.
Well, the smallest thing that they can hold on to bring them joy, they really grab a hold of that stuff, don't they, Titus? They're going.
Oh,
you can tell.
If you have any, what do you call like those plastic card containers? What you put the cards in?
Yeah, the
top
top
loader?
loader.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what you call them, but they're like you slide your cards in. It's like hard.
Top loaders.
Yeah, the top loaders.
If you
These
have
are
any of those, Aaron,
like,
that might be good. So something I put for the kids' cards in.
like these.
Yes. A hard one.
Okay, I'll definitely throw some in there before I send it off.
Those kids, you know, they sleep with the cards. So, all right, I took a lot of them from my Shohei Ohtani, and I just slid them in those things. So
yeah, I'll see how many I can send over, but definitely I'll send you some top loaders.
My daughter does that with her Pokemon cards. She sleeps with them, and they're all a lot of them are, you know, have creases and all that. But you know what? They're enjoying it. They're getting the love of the hobby of the cards, and you know.
Yeah, well,
I was that age.
I took them out of my. I had a whole bunch of those hard loaders or whatever they're called, and I took them and I put them in those because I didn't want the kids to have destroyed property. So at least I want to put a couple of my Shohei Ohtani's back in a top loader.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you need them. They're important.
All right, you guys.
See you, Titus.
Sounds good. Good to see you, Titus.
See ya, Titus.
All right, see y'all later.
Hey,
Hey Zach.
Yes.
If you ever want something for your kids, you know, some Pokemon cards or something from Japan, just let me know.
Definitely. Thank you. I'm trying to be honest with you. They got so many. I'm trying to cut them back on.
Okay.
But thank you, the offer though. I appreciate it.
I enjoy. If kids enjoy it, it makes.
I
me
had
happy.
to go take some out of the room the other night because they had so many and they were just throwing them all over the room and everywhere. I was like, "Come on! Didn't your father teach you anything about taking care of cards?" So,
all right.
yeah,
I'll catch y'all later.
Thanks,
See you, Titus. Have a good one.
All right, later.
Later.
No, what you got to do is you got to like take them away from them and then put the good ones in a box or whatever, and then give it back to them. They'll thank you later on.
And the hamster will come to me if she has a valuable card, and she'll go, "Daddy Zach, I need you to protect this card because I know that if I keep this in my room, it won't have good corners." And I'm like, "Okay, so we'll put this in a top loader, and I'll put it over here in my case, and we'll keep it in there." So
yeah, I had this in a binder for the longest time. So the back is all got some white edges, and then I finally got this plastic case sometime. I only ever bought two of the screw down top loaders.
Yeah,
but I wish I had a few more supplies to keep my cards in nice shape. So they'll thank you later.
Definitely. I've gone from the screw downs because I've read some things about how screw downs will mess up the card to one touches, you know, where the one touch is a little bit, you know, nicer on the card. So and I did that like I have some Jordan rookies, and they were in screw downs, and I moved them over to one touches because I was like, oh, I don't want to mess those up. You know?
Yeah, I think because the actually compress the card or the plastic, but if it has a little indent in it where the card will fit right inside of that, the indent, then it should be fine
Yeah.
for the screw
I just
downs.
worried about that. I just watching some YouTube videos about that, and I was like, "Oh no!" And I still have a Mark McGuire 85 top Olympic card, his rookie card in a screw down. But I just said I haven't never taken it out, left it there, and I don't mess with it. So
Yeah. That's a great 85 McGuire. I think I know which one you're talking. That's a great
it's
card.
on an Olympic team, 85 tops Olympic set. That was a really legendary set of Olympic cards. And it was McGuire. They don't. I think they call that his rookie. Well,
They
his
do.
top rookie would be considered. And that thing back when he was breaking the home run record, that car was skyrocketing. Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
was
He had
thinking, this is
67.
gonna be. I thought I was just swimming in the dough with that thing, and now it's practically nothing.
Isaac
You-
says that's his favorite 85 Big Mac.
Yeah. I love McGuire. I don't talk about my collection of McGuires, but I probably have more McGuire cards than any player that I ever collected as a kid.
Even
I
more than
love him.
Murph.
I probably have 3 times as many Mark McGuires as I do Dale Murphy.
Do you collect Murphy strictly on the Braves or Phillies too?
Oh, any Murphs. I just don't. That's the thing. That's why I'm always trying to collect more Murphs because I don't have a lot. But McGuire, man, I have his minor league Huntsville Stars. I have his Southern League All-Star card when he played minor league. I have a lot. I mean, I have some cards that weren't even made by Topps that don't even have
Dude,
backs.
Zach, I can't wait until you come to Charlotte next and we have dinner, dude. We're just gonna chill and eat and chill.
Definitely, I need to get to Charlotte, man.
Dude,
come up
anyone's
there.
welcome to Charlotte. I will
Yeah,
be glad to take you to a Charlotte Knights game during the summer.
definitely.
Isaac says that's his favorite player.
Yeah.
McGuire,
McGuire, I think he's referring
I love Big Mac.
Of all the steroid batters, I liked McGuire was my favorite.
I did too. I just, and even with all the maybe he did do steroids, but man, when McGuire and Canseco were at their peak in the late '80s, early '90s, there was nothing bigger, man. They were so huge, and McGuire was just, I don't know. He was a great hitter. He was one of my favorite players. I always was pulling for him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was a
if
big
you
fan
wanna
favorite
see-
until the steroid thing popped out.
Yeah,
And then he had to
hey,
retire,
Zach.
right?
Zach, if you want
Yeah.
to see a good ESPN documentary, I think they have it on the ESPN app. You may have to pay for it, but it's probably cheap. Watch, it came out 3 years ago, Long Gone Summer. It's about the Sosa McGuire home run chase, and they talked about it like them now. And the reporters out with both of them. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
was a great summer. I remember trying to get I was living in Athens, Georgia, at University of Georgia. And in Athens, you can't get Atlanta television. So we'd try to point our antenna toward Atlanta so we could watch Mark McGuire and Sosa hit home runs on Fox at night. So,
Oh no,
It
those are good
reminds me of
memories.
that commercial with Smoltz and Glavin, and McGuire hits a home run, and then they're like, "Chicks dig the long ball."
No, I remember doing that too, where you have to get the antennas to just the right
Yeah.
way so you can watch
Yeah.
whatever TV show, or even the connector for your Nintendo. After it wore down enough, you had to plug it into the cable slot or whatever.
You know, so Cali
Eventually
Collector-
that thing would fray, right? So you couldn't screw
Yeah.
it.
So,
I had my cousin hold it in the slot for half an hour while we played Super Mario Brothers.
Definitely,
don't move
definitely.
it, man,
You
otherwise
can
it
find
comes
different
out.
ways to get that thing on there. You take duct tape or whatever you can find to keep it. Keep it on.
So,
Sorry, Will.
question
Go ahead.
for the panel. Favorite Topps design of all time? Mine is 84, just because I love the way they do the name like this.
I don't really have a favorite design. I don't think so. I mean, unless it's I can't really think of a favorite design.
I also
just
love
year
the
by
year
year,
of
right?
the Koufax rookie. I forgot what year it is. Sensei probably knows what it is. I can't remember what year it is. 84 in that year are my two favorite designs.
But if it's gonna be a favorite design, then yeah, it's gonna be something like the original Topps designs. 53 is super nice. 54 is nice.
53, thank you, Sensei. Yeah, 84 is awesome.
85 and 87 Cali Collector.
Yeah, I love
87 is
85
pretty nice too.
86 was, I loved 84, 85, and 86.
87 is nice. The wood grain.
I love Donner's 83.
Feel
That's
like
not
I'm
top, but
trying to think what
Donner's
that-
baseball in the early 80s was great to me. I love Donner's.
Yeah, I know, Antonio. That's what you meant. That 53 tops is your favorite design, but just
Yep.
yeah, it's so iconic. That design.
Oh, 53 is a good one.
Mm.
And then there's some really bad ones, like the Yellow Pages one.
That's not tops though.
Oh
That's
no,
Fleer.
yeah, those
91
ones.
Fleer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Donruss and top and Fleer. It's horrible.
Yeah.
What's the
Those
worst tops design would probably be like 90 or 91 or one of the years.
91. Definitely.
Yeah, before I had to sell my collection, I bought some cards from
Hey, Aaron, can I show some stuff real quick?
Yeah. I know that's where I forgot. You had
let's see.
Yeah.
Zach's
Get around to this.
£5. Do it for
I got to
Zach.
show you. Now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards I'm going to show. And then I'm going to show you something personally that I've never really shared on YouTube. Y'all ready?
Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I know.
Yeah, Zach, stop moving your camera
Something
down.
personal that you want
No, nothing like that.
Hold on,
No,
let me
This
stop
is the
you
real
before we
Zach
go there
sports
on the
card,
channel.
y'all. No,
This guy's
no.
an
You can
imposter.
just
He's in
edit it. You can just
Alabama.
edit it, Aaron.
Man, I gotta watch what I say, y'all.
I know. I caught on real quick onto that one.
No, that's not what I meant.
Zach, we love you,
I know
man.
what you meant, Zach. No.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Let's start off with this one. Free Friday Break
Barnes.
sent me this the other day. This is a Scotty Barnes rookie. It's what do you call these? The Flash.
Orange Flash. Yeah,
Orange
that card's
Flash.
beautiful.
Love this card, man. It's so shiny. Super nice. And then I last year in Topps Holiday, we're at the Christmas time of the year. I pulled a short print Julio Rodriguez short print. Now you see I don't know if you can see this my picture, but you see the candy cane stripe right there on the sleeve.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah,
Makes
that's one
a
of the
short print,
prints.
right? So this year I pulled this Josh Jung metallic parallel the other day, right?
Ooh, shout out
And
to
then guess what I
Sensei.
pulled the other night? I pulled a Josh Jung short print. See the see the Christmas lights around his neck right there?
Yeah, that's awesome. I love
I thought
it.
that was cool. To pull two of the variations. And I pulled his base too in holiday.
same
but I thought that
box
was
or
cool.
Those are so fun. Those are so fun.
Sick.
And then
Sensei's
tonight,
super
the
cool.
monster of them all, I pulled this
Yes,
laser LaMelo Ball rated rookie. I was so stoked to pull this tonight, y'all. I am still on cloud 9. I pulled this tonight.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
What a great card.
Oh man, 3 years ago, dude, man, I'd be running through the streets if I pulled this. You know,
I
That
would
is
be
a
too.
great hit.
I couldn't believe it, and especially out of a pack I paid $5 for. You know, back in the day. But I did get up at 2:00 in the morning and camped out at Target in a sleeping bag to get this card.
Yeah.
I was pretty pumped about that.
That's
But-
like blood, sweat, and tears right there for that.
Yeah, I earned this one. But no, I'm gonna share y'all something personal. You know, I don't share a lot of stuff, and no, this is not. My clothes are staying on. This is nothing dirty.
Oh man, I paid
Yeah,
for
sorry, we
the
can-
closed off feature.
But I got to show y'all something. Guess what this is? I have the key to the city of Waleska, Georgia.
How?
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
That's cool.
This is a town. It's in North Georgia. I work in the
Wait,
college.
did I
It's a
just
college
hear
town,
Sensei?
and they gave me the key to the city. And
Nice.
I don't know if you see this right here, but this is Waleski. It's the Indian. You know, the Indians lived in this area, and this is Waleski, the Indian. You know, before the Trail of Tears and the Indians were drove out of this area, the Indians lived in the area where I live, and this is Waleski, the India. She's an India chief who lived in this area. They named the town out of that. I got
How
the
did
key to
you
the
get
city.
that? That's so awesome.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? I felt
That
like
is
when I got this, I felt like Superman of Superman 4, you know, when he got the key to the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that for rescuing the town or like,
No,
saving a
I
burning-
ran I started a farmer's market there, and I ran it for about 8 years, and they gave me this key to the city for doing it.
That's great.
Something
Congratulations.
cool and different, y'all.
No, that's like an actual achievement, though, right? I
That
mean,
really
you got to
is.
do something good for
What
your
the-
community to
Why
get
do
the
I
key to the
hear
city.
Tony?
Because
Now the
Sensei's
city of
back on the
Alaska has a
channel.
population of 900, and all we have is a Dollar General. So I used to say to people, "Hey, yeah, this will get me into the Dollar General and the Super Thrift and maybe the BP." That's all.
Hey, Zach, do you have the key to Targets too, so you could get all the sports cards?
Yeah, but no sports cards. Alaska's a small town. Like we have a Sidco, a Super Thrift, a
What's the
Dollar General, and a
population?
Subway, and that's all it's in the whole town. So
What's the population?
it's 900, but it's a growing town. It's a college town. Now it's the college town that I work in, which is a small 1,000-student college. But it's starting to become a part of suburban Atlanta. As part of Atlanta is moving up more outside of the city, and
Yeah.
it's a really growing town. But inside the city limits, has only got a population of about
Hey,
900.
Zach, when I went to Georgia a few months ago, remember I told you I went for a wedding? Dude, Buckhead is a gorgeous area of Georgia.
Yeah, that's in the city. Yeah,
That's
definitely.
rich.
I've been to Buckhead a lot when I was younger.
Buckhead's gorgeous.
Mhm. It gets
Oh,
crazy.
that's awesome. You can just show us that key one more time.
Yeah,
One
you
of
can see it one more time?
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I love
Okay.
it.
Dude,
Let's see,
someone
let's
take a
give you all
picture
close. Now,
for Zach.
let me show you the Indian chief.
Jeez.
There she is right there.
Dude, that's so
Her name is, the town was founded, it's the city of Waleska, and her name is 1889 was, and there she is. She's Waleski, and then they named it Waleska, Georgia.
Hmm.
There you are, and it's
That's
got my
so
name
cool.
there, and now you get to know what my
Awesome.
last name is.
That key unlocks every door to every city.
Oh
Note to
yeah,
self.
yeah. I was really shocked. They didn't tell me about this, and then I go into the city council of Alaska, and they gave me this, and I just was like, "You're gonna give the key to me?
Me?
I'm just like a groundskeeper, horticulturalist. I just run the farmers market, y'all. I don't deserve a key." But it was a real honor, and I was good. The mayor and I were friends. We worked a lot on getting the farmers market going, and it was really a community effort. Like I would do cool stuff, like we would have putt for produce, where we'd have like games and stuff. And you could win produce, and
So
we had fun
awesome.
time doing it, man. We would have like pie eating contests, and we'd have the Reinhardt, the football team at the college, come in there and eat as many pies as they could eat. It was so much fun, but eventually I bought my farm and I didn't have time much to do it, and so I kind of had to give it up back in 2017. But that's something
Dude,
cool. I
that's
thought I'd share with
sick.
y'all tonight.
That's awesome, man. I don't have a key to
Thank
the
you for having
city.
me on tonight. Look, I don't get the chance to be here on Aloha Friday because they usually have farmers markets, and farmers market season ended for me last week. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come in and hang out here for a while because I have not been able to be here
Heck
for a
yeah,
while.
bro.
So
Mhm.
it's so fun about being here tonight. Thank you for letting
Hell
me come
yeah,
on.
Zach. We love
I was
you.
wondering why you're on for so late tonight.
Yeah, because usually I can't, because usually I have to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday and go to the farmer's market. But last weekend was my last farmer's market of 2023, and now I could sleep in on Saturdays. It's going to be a great day. I'm excited.
And bowl games
Awesome.
start tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
They'll-
do. Yeah.
So
This is the 3-pack after party tonight.
that's right.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing. I was thinking, man, I could do my 3-pack Thursday got canceled because I had a plumbing problem, and I thought I could do it before Aaron's stream, or I could do it before Sis. And I thought, I'm going to do it before Aaron's stream because I want to promote your stream, man. I was trying to really, get it out there, and I think it'd be cool. I could come do my live stream and then come pop up and hang up with y'all
Yep,
too.
exactly.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
And nothing against Sith, man. I love to do that, but there's a whole lineup of
there's
Sensei's
way
one
so
of them. You got a whole lineup of pre and post shows for Sith, and so I thought we'd do a pre-Aaron sports cards and things stream.
Thanks. What an honor tonight, man. That's awesome. Thanks, Zach.
Good time.
I missed it because I got stuck on a work call, and I was like, "Oh no, it's 4 o'clock. It's 4-pack, 3-pack Friday."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh," I got in there just when you're ending it. I was like, "Yeah, okay." I got.
That's when all the hits were, so you didn't miss much. So
I was looking for it last night. I didn't see it. I was like, oh, I hope I didn't miss it.
Yeah, something felt wrong yesterday.
No, I was in the middle of watching Maiden on Bert's channel. You know Bert.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there watching that, and as I'm like trying to fix this thing, it blows up in the air, and the water is like hitting the ceiling. And I've got my computer on while I'm watching Maiden. I got water on this computer. I almost thought I ruined this computer. Oh, it was a disaster, man. I had like an inch of water on the floor, and And I was like, yeah, 3-pack Thursday is going to be moved this week. So I was like, I got to go get it.
Right.
Yeah, we got priorities in life over ripping bit packs of baseball and basketball cards. Sometimes
I got a flood right now I got to deal with. So,
Hey, Tony, did you see when I showed these?
Yeah, I saw everything.
Yeah.
I was just eating. I was just didn't want to be smacking on screen.
Wait, I got one more person in the backstage while we're waiting. Got complete the circle here before you got
him all night.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Barrett,
we didn't have Barrett.
Can I show Barrett? Tony Barrett, you brought these up the other day, the Pinnacle cans. Cal Ripken Jr.
There you go.
Cards in a can. What will we think of next here?
I wasn't far off when I said the WNBA cards because that's who made them. Pinnacle. It was cards in a can.
Yeah. Isaac says, more comments helps out the channel. We're going to be the best kept secret on the internet out here.
Yes,
so
we
if
are.
you know about the stream, you know about the stream. You can hang out here all the time. So that's
great.
Yeah, for sure.
And then Zach goes to the dope background.
Zach, there's a Dale Murphy with a lightsaber behind you. Look out.
Zach,
I'm hanging out on the streets, y'all, in a back alley, man. Y'all better look out.
Yeah, is that a lightsaber? I just see a yellow stream coming.
I hope it's a lightsaber.
It's a saber. I don't know if it's a lightsaber.
It's not bad, Doctor. Zach has gone to the dark side. He was the one.
You'll never look at that way again.
Don't let the streams cross here.
No.
Just a tip.
I know you probably deleted
my
that
phone's
night.
gonna die. I'm gonna jump on the other phone. I'm out here.
He's gonna use this.
Oh dang, we didn't
See you in a
even
bit.
have Rex hit. Rex got to rip his do his freestyle rip. But
What's
yeah,
up,
for
Barrett?
sure. When Rex comes back, we'll have him rip some packs.
I wonder what Barrett has out. I can't even tell.
I pulled out all my Jordan cards and I decided I better start sleeving some of them.
Good. Dude, yesterday's stream was hilarious, Barrett, where it was Aaron and who was it? Casey, and like everyone's like on your case about sleep.
Yeah. No, Isaac, if you jump on later, you're more than welcome. But anytime I see your stream or a bunch of other streams, whether it's Zach's, Barrett's, Sensei's, After Party, if I'm free and I'm watching YouTube, I'm definitely hopping on anytime. Because Kelly's Isaac's stream is awesome. All the stuff he has on his stream showing the
God
die cast, and the dude finds so many cool toys that I've never even seen. It's like the childhood I never had too.
Dude, Sensei and Isaac. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, like both your collections are insane. I wish I had.
I've been following Isaac now for about 3 years. I think from the start of when I started YouTube, I'll be my 3-year anniversary January 1st, and Isaac has probably been there from the very start. I think the world of Isaac, and I've watched Isaac, just grow his channel. Man, he's just doing amazing things over there, and
Isaac
proud of him.
me.
They ought to write a book about Isaac, man. He's a legend, dude. He started a channel, he quit the channel, and then he came back and he built a whole nother channel that's even bigger. I mean, he's just amazing.
You want to hear something crazy? So Isaac actually reminded me many streams ago. He was one of my first subscribers. I don't even remember. And he's like, yeah, I've been with you since the beginning. And then he told me his old username. I forgot what it was. And I'm like,
Baseball Fan 75.
Yeah, and I was like,
that was his old channel.
I was like, oh my gosh. I swear he was like one of my top 10 first subscribers. Zach, I think I've been near the beginning for yours. Near. I can't remember who my first sub was. The first guy I remember interacting with, and I wish he made sports cards videos, so was Aranya Boys was the one who brought me into the card community. Card Mafia, he was the one who made WVOGS 18 hit the map and ran. He was the one who believed in me since the beginning and made my dream come true. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. Like, I wouldn't have continued without Spidey.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's
I
just
love
going
him.
in a different path, man. He's still around. He just
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
constantly
no, I
doing
know.
videos. He's
Yeah.
just doing the racing pigeons.
and he was posting some stuff on Instagram about cards the other day. He's still like
The guy is awesome.
he'll get
Like,
back.
dude, I owe the world to him for helping me start my
He's
channel.
awesome, man. I like watching his pigeon videos, man. It's kind of
Yeah.
cool what he's doing with the
Yeah.
pigeon racing. It's something cool I've never seen before. I'm learning a
No.
lot. You know?
Oh, does he do homing pigeons and stuff like that?
And he
those are
races
cool.
them, and he'll go to like he lives in Pennsylvania. He'll go to like West Virginia or somewhere. He'll release them, and then he knows where they are, and he'll be able to track them somehow. And he can get all of them to come back home somehow, which is just amazing. It's really cool to see.
I hope Sensei, your pigeon's still around.
Yeah, he named the pigeon after me, which is the coolest thing ever.
He did it for the carving. That's awesome.
Oh, that you want to talk about an honor, man.
Yeah,
That's
Well,
when
you
you
know
know
what
you're
else?
on the map.
The
Yeah,
Sensei
no
Domino
kidding.
couldn't find his way home from.
And you know what's funny?
Yeah.
And Titus, and you know what Sensei also said? Once
Right.
you've made it by being parodied by Titus, you know you've made it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I think I might have been parodied more than anybody.
Have you parodied
I
Titus
haven't
yet?
parodied anybody, but I'm off the next couple weeks, so
Tony, you
I might
parodied
actually
me.
do a live stream on my channel
Oh my
and bring
goodness!
guests.
Whoa,
It'll be the
whoa,
first
whoa.
time ever.
You're gonna do a live stream?
Well, I've done 2 live streams, but I haven't done it with StreamYard where I could get guests. So this would be the first time doing that.
Oh, I'm so down.
I got to figure. There's going to be technical difficulties for sure, but I'm gonna try to work out StreamYard and see if I can get that working.
I'm
Did
so
you do a
Do
live
that at some point
giveaway you
during
had
my
one
break.
time?
Huh?
You did a live stream when you had a giveaway one time, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
figured
was- I
it.
remember
I
that
figured
one.
it made sense to do it because then people wouldn't think it was manipulated or something.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Tony, you can't say you didn't imitate someone. You imitated me to the
But
core.
not on my channel.
I know, but you could hear me in the background.
And
die.
I do owe Titus a imitation because I can't thank him enough for those great videos. So I
Dude,
gotta
I
do
love
something.
the
I just don't
box.
have any masks. I got a Darth Vader helmet, and you can't really see anything with that on.
Dude, the Vogs one cracks me every time because he's like pointing at figures with glasses. He's like, which one is Vogs? I'm W Vogs. And I'm like, yep, that's me. Yeah, I died laughing, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I
You
died.
can't help but laugh. Those are hysterical.
Oh, dude.
He's
Dude,
got to
whoever
be improvising the whole thing
impersonates me,
too,
I
which is
just
even
die.
more impressive.
Mhm.
Titus is a funny guy. He's a very talented voice actor, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
he did
amazing.
voice dubs of Japanese videos into English, right? I think that was what it was.
yeah, he
Yeah,
said he's
that
done some
sounds
voice
right.
actor work.
I don't know if it was the other way around, but I think it was Japanese to English.
Mm-hmm. Which is pretty amazing, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
fantastic.
He's got the voice. He's got the range. Even all the like, he'll switch from like 5 different characters in like one shout out video. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know the day or the time. I would guess it would probably be over the week because the weekends are pretty packed as it is. So it'll probably be a weekday.
Yeah, and I'm always down.
I'll be there. Can't
And
wait.
it'll be evening at some point. So
And I'll be there for sure. Tony
I'd
knows.
stop in just for a bit because I know there'll be a lot of folks who want to get in, but I'd be down to stop in for at least a few minutes to hang out.
Oh, I'm
be
saying
in
the
the
whole
chat and
time.
whatnot.
You'll have to kick me out.
All right, Vogs. I'll see you later. Bye. No, just joking.
Yep, love you.
I had my finger on the remove button, and I was 2 millimeters away from clicking you out of this stream here, Will.
You would
And now you only
dare.
realize it now. I'm just joking.
Sorry, Will.
Bye, Will. Good night.
So I got a little something to show tonight. If
Oh, yeah.
nobody is
Oh,
up,
baby.
I guess Rex was going to be up, but I guess
Rex
he's
is getting
dealing with phone issues right now.
Yep, he is.
But Will, you already saw this. I actually have another card from this set coming. They accidentally forgot to send it to me. Whatever.
Dummies.
And I'm going to tell you right now, these are not original. These are reprints.
You need to tell him the story though.
Yeah. These originally came out for 1 week in 1928. These were put out by a ice cream company called Frojoy. And because they were only put out for a week, there weren't a whole lot out there. And so I think starting in 72, TCMA did a reprint set. And then other companies started creating reprints of reprints, I guess. And these things ended up probably being the most unauthorized reprints ever made. And so, it got to the point the market was littered with these things, and nobody trusted the reprints from the originals. You couldn't tell the difference. And it got so bad that PSA and SGC stopped grading the cards, period, because they were actually authenticating reprints. And so it just really messed things up. But I just think these cards are fantastic, and I didn't pay a whole lot for them. I would guess these were one of the unauthorized reprints, because if it was TCMA, it would say TCMA reprint on the back. But these are fantastic. And these are all Babe Ruth.
Cool.
Just love
That's
that.
cool.
That is
Mhm.
cool.
And so I would guess that these came out either late 70s or early 80s. The originals actually had black print. They were all black and white. So they have full color versions that were colorized. And then you have this with the blue font, blue print. And so this is basically what it looked like, other than these are blue and the originals were black.
That would be cool if you had an original. You might be holding one. You never know.
No, because it would be black.
Yeah, that's true.
This is definitely not. I can't tell you whether these were authorized reprints or not. I couldn't tell you that. But I just love this. Eat one every day. Ice cream.
It builds.
That's
bone
my
and
problem. Then
strength.
I got a big belly from eating ice cream every day.
Chock full of youth units. I don't even know what that is.
What the heck is a youth unit?
But yeah, that's the little story about. I guess they came out the week of August 6th through 11th, 1928.
Wait.
And then,
a redemption. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, way back in the day. And then it says the complete set can be exchanged for a large reproduced Babe Ruth autograph photo. And so these were only put out for a week, and the lucky people that ate ice cream every day and were able to collect the entire set, they could have traded it in for a reproduction Babe Ruth autograph premium.
Wow.
And so there are very few of these premiums that are out there, but if you can find them, I mean, you're talking about thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yep.
And from what I was reading, just one of these original cards in the 70s would basically cause a card show to shut down. They were that popular, and you never saw them. And so anytime one would show up, it would just cause a fury at whatever card show it was at.
That's awesome.
There's card number 1 in the set.
Tony.
Here is card number
Fabian's
2.
asking
Tony,
what card or what
tell
year this was
the
printed.
story.
Hey, Fabian. These were from 1928, but I don't know what year the reprints came out.
Tony,
So,
tell them the story.
I will wait. I will tell them. Jeez. So here's card number 2. Look out, Mr. Pitcher.
Look out, Mr. Pitcher. That sounds like a riddle.
Got that down if anybody wants to read that.
Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. I love these.
But yeah, these are really cool. And even if you found an original with all of the fakes out there, and the fact that even the authenticators can't tell the difference, would you want to drop $10,000 on one of these and find out it's a fake? So this was one of the reprint sets that I felt perfectly comfortable buying. Just moving on, So
they're
here's
gorgeous.
number 2.
Though.
Here's number 3.
God, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And there's the back.
What the heck is a youth unit? Is what I
Yeah,
want.
every day, eat ice cream every day to build sound teeth and strong bones.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Yeah,
That's
definitely,
calcium in it.
definitely. No.
You don't drink ice cream or eat ice cream for the calcium inside
Yeah.
the milk. I totally do that all the time.
So I'm gonna tell everybody when they tell me I'm getting fat from eating ice cream.
That's cool. I've never seen Babe Ruth in an action shot moving so fast.
Right.
That's awesome. A real action shot. That's
No, that's not Babe Ruth. That's John Goodman.
Its youth units create energy and vigor.
Dude, that's terrible.
yeah. So did cigarettes back in this
Yeah.
day.
That's what I was thinking.
What's next? They're gonna say cigarettes make you live longer.
They did basically in this era.
And then this is card number 5. Hopefully, card number 6 comes tomorrow. He put it in the mail on Tuesday, supposedly. So
The grip. What does the back
Try
of the
it out
say?
on your own Louisville Slugger. That's a great caption. Awesome.
Really something stupid. Cones filled to the premature.
will keep you strong and healthful.
That's terrible.
So does Mountain Dew and Cheetos. But
Yes.
So yeah, this is the Frojoy ice cream Babe Ruth reprint
Oh my
set.
God.
Well, 5 of the 6
Dude,
cards.
the back captions are terrible.
And so what Will wanted me to point out was the story about this card. So before this image was taken, the photographer said, "Hey babe, do you mind getting rid of your gum?" So he decided to put it on the top of his cap.
Oh, cool.
that's awesome. That's
He's
great.
And
basically
you can
like,
even see it on the second image too.
Oh yeah,
It's still,
look at there. That's awesome.
still sitting right there. So the
Probably
other
had a
ones
little
are
piece
action
of it.
shots or his hands, so you don't see it. But yeah, they didn't want him chewing gum, so
They
Babe
should
being
have
Babe
put gum on his hands and been like,
Just-
"Hey,
decided to stick it on the top of his cap. So
dude,
He
big
doesn't
F
look
you."
very happy in that picture to the left. Like you made me
Yeah.
do this picture, so I'm just gonna stick this gum
No,
on my
Babe
head.
was never
Because
happy.
they made him get rid of the gum.
yeah, he probably didn't want to do that, you know.
He's like, "Dude, this is a fresh piece, man."
Yeah,
Dude,
what's your ice cream company called? Frojoy? You want me to do what with my gum?
Screw you. My gum
But
has
anyway.
more youth whatevers than your ice cream.
Youth units.
Yeah, it has more youth units than your ice cream, dumbass.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Oh,
so
man.
that was I actually like that pickup, even being a reprint set.
Oh,
I mean,
dude, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's
if
cool.
even if I had the money, I wouldn't feel comfortable buying one of those for that price with so many fakes out there.
I agree.
No, if you can't own the real thing, or even in this situation where it's faked or unauthentic, I think a reproduction is cool just to have
Yeah.
at least something that resembles a real, like a 53 mantle or something like that.
Yeah,
I totally get a nice reproduction.
Yeah. I mean, I think they look fantastic, and they're on some really nice card stock too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitely not a cheap reprint. So
No.
I'm pretty happy with it.
Oh, yeah. Tony showing the fire.
Let's see. Barrett's just sorting away his monster stack. What did you pull out? Michael Jordan's tonight?
This is that stack that I had last night, and I just throwing them in sleeve.
Yeah, I loved when you went through that hockey last night. That was fun.
What
I'll
did I
show
miss?
one more.
Who was streaming last night? I missed that.
It was at.
I was.
It was late.
Oh, okay. I missed it last. So what time were you streaming, Barrett? I missed it.
Probably I think about 7 to 2 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we went pretty late. We went into Friday last night for me, which is never
Yeah.
happened.
Weeknights are
Yeah.
tough for me to make it past 10 sometimes. So 11 if that. Yeah.
So let me see if I can dig up the date this came out real quick. I didn't write it down.
I love your mat, Tony. Your mat's awesome.
Oh, thanks.
Sensei was like, "Yeah, you're gonna feel great tomorrow, Aaron, when you stream." And I thought about it. I was like, "Dang, I gotta work tomorrow."
Damn it!
We're gonna do the 6-hour stream. Oh my goodness, you're right. I'm so done for today.
I couldn't get out of bed this morning.
Oh,
Okay. All right, so this is Bat Cigarettes. This came out in 1925. Charlie Chaplin
Charlie Chaplin.
That's cool.
as the tramp. So I think that's pretty cool. It's in really nice shape too.
yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, that is a nice shape.
Fabian says it's not too late at 7:30, 23 a.m. Yeah,
Right.
it's true.
Jerk.
It's 5
Yeah.
o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, he
I
stopped
think
in.
that's
He
my-
stopped in last night when we were about done.
Yeah, he's in
What were you
Europe.
saying, Sensei?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think that's my third Charlie Chaplin now.
Yeah, I know you've shown a couple others. That one's really nice.
Yeah, I still haven't shown them on my channel, but I've got to show these cards by tomorrow because I'm going to be on Maiden Stream on Sunday showing the last of my tobacco cards, and I want to get them all shown on my channel before I do that. So,
Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna be on. He's gonna be
On
on Maiden's
Sunday.
World of Wax on Sunday, the COG after party.
it's going to be 90% cricket cards. So,
Oh boy, I
That's-
can't wait.
that-
I really can't wait. I love
That's,
those cards.
that's what I haven't shown yet. I started with the tennis and the football and some of that other stuff early, and then went through the actors and the actresses the last time, and so now all that's left is cricket. It's for whatever reason I thought that cricket would have like the least number of audience members, so I saved it for last.
It's just that it's so hard to even understand the rules of cricket. That I mean, to understand the cards and the historic significance is even beyond me.
Tony, I
for sport
forgot
like
to
cricket.
ask you, do they have rugby cards?
Yeah.
Like from back
Yeah.
then?
Yeah, they absolutely do.
Thought so.
Yeah, they made cards of pretty much everything in England.
Dude, I
Everything.
still love one of my favorite cards you showed ever was the Lord Carnarvon card. That thing was
Which one? I have two of them now.
the horse racing one.
Yeah, that one's great.
No,
That's the
I
one
think
that I
Oh,
did
it
not
gets
even
dark.
know it existed. Yeah,
it gets dark over here every night around 6 o'clock. So it's just I have so much lights around. Here,
yeah, it
but-
does look like it. I mean, I think Sith said the same thing. It does look like it's still light outside.
Yeah, I've got enough lights, but it's definitely nighttime in here.
Yeah, it's daytime during here. No, it's not. It's 1:26 a.m.
I've got
Yeah,
almost
this
the
is-
professional lighting system where I've got light from two sources so I don't get glare when I show stuff. Or I'm trying.
Yeah, the whole Lord Carnarvon story is awesome that you told us.
It's a great story, but even knowing the story, you really don't know what happened.
Yeah.
There's so many different theories of what he potentially could have died from. But it wasn't a mummy's curse. I'm pretty much convinced of that. You never
No.
know. You never know.
It's pretty cool with the historical stuff. There's no record. Well, whatever is recorded is all written or passed down from one person's memory to another. So we get
Yeah,
some
it could
pretty
be-
awesome stories.
Right. Yeah, I love learning about that stuff. There's some great stories out there. Seems like every couple weeks I learn one.
History is full of great, interesting stories.
Yeah.
My favorite story of all time, I don't know why, is Joan of Arc. Maybe it's because I went to where she was burned at the stake. I've been to that location. It's pretty dark. It's in the middle of a town in France.
Somewhere in the middle of France.
In a town. Yep. Small town.
Historical figure. We have
Oh,
Fabian.
hold on. I a card that everybody here I think has seen, but I don't know if Fabian's seen this. I want Fabian to check this out real quick. I might show this on my channel tomorrow, but Fabian, what do you think of this?
I love that, dude.
This is a Skybirds of Roland Garros.
I'm so sad.
And of course, the French Open is played at Roland Garros. And Roland Garros was a fighter pilot.
Oh, that's what that is. That's the wing with the Iron Cross decal on.
Yeah,
I was wondering what
it looks like. It's been shot through or something, and he's taking notes.
That's cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have a Skybirds card too, but
yeah, I think this was 34.
Not as cool as Tony's, of course, but still cool.
And he was considered the father of air dueling, and he did a lot to. He did a lot to. Yeah, it even says right there, first to equip a plane with a machine gun to shoot between the blades of a revolving propeller. So he did a lot to advance that. But as the story goes, Garros was actually shot down, and the Germans ended up taking the front part of his airplane to their best mechanic or whatever. And for a short period of time, they actually had the advantage in the war because they took what he had done so far and sort of bettered it for a little bit. And
this is like almost Red Baron stuff. This is off. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And he was actually a POW for 3 years, and he ended up escaping. And the funny thing is he ended up getting shot down with potentially his own, creation, which was the machine gun that could shoot through the propellers. So it's kind of ironic, but
I want to say the Red Baron. I want to say the Red Baron, Baron von Richthofen, is in this set. Yes, I said it correctly because
he very well might be. It's not a card that I would want, but
I would. I think he's one of the greatest. I'm sorry, I love the history.
I know Teddy Roosevelt's kid has a card in this set. Amelia Earhart.
So they named something in the was it the tennis open, the French Open?
The French Open, yeah, the French Open is played at Roland Garros, and it's named after him.
Oh, okay. So, that's kind of cool. He has like so much inventions and history behind that name.
Yep.
Just imagine if you're the first guy to figure out that you needed that invention in the first place.
Dude,
shooting your machine guns, and then you just hit your own propeller right where you're shooting your guns, and then you realize oh man, you know what we need is an invention that'll let us shoot our guns between our propellers.
Yeah, who was a great inventor? Da Vinci was a phenomenal inventor.
Oh yeah, one of the best. Da Vinci was amazing.
Oh yeah,
his
Alexander
artwork, his invention, mathematics, just genius, really.
Great artist too.
Oh, the card, was it printed in Boston or Canada? Good question. Doesn't say. Just copyright 19. Oh yeah, and hold on. Yeah, National Chicle Company, Cambridge, Massachusetts, USA.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Copyright 1933. But I actually think it came out in 34. I think it's listed as 34. So yeah, Massachusetts.
Massachusetts Chicle Company.
Yeah, I love
National Chicle, man. They made some good cards.
If I went to college, I would have probably majored in history.
They don't even teach history in school anymore.
It's disgusting that they don't.
That degree would be worthless right about now.
Well,
which is sad, man. It really is.
It is pretty sad that they don't teach history these days. But if you become a history teacher, usually you could become a lawyer or something of that nature. That's usually what it kind of leads into these days. But there's a lot
too
of
many people that argue with what truth is being told, and that's why they don't do it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's all written down in the books and all that good stuff.
Well, fine. I'd major in sports history.
There you go.
That's just flat out not taught at all.
No, it's not.
Taught on your own.
We have a.
I would love to take that
at,
class.
We have a sports major. I guess what it is. It's a sports studies major. They have at the college I work at, and a lot of them go to be like PE teachers, and sometimes they'll go and work for like the Braves and stuff.
Nice.
That would be a cool major. I should have done that instead of plants. I probably would have.
Basically, I did kinesiology, but that's like sports medicine. Basically, it's like a large umbrella, but I didn't have any sports history.
Yeah,
that would have been great. It was all like anatomy and physiology and kinesiology and all that sort of stuff.
I have to say though, being in horticulture, I got the opportunity to walk around the UGA campus at the University of Georgia with Vince Dooley. Vince Dooley was the national champion of the Georgia Bulldogs in 1980. So I did get to be a part of some type of sport studying plants, which I probably would have never gotten that opportunity. So
Zach probably won on the field, got the ruler, the grass is this high.
No, out in the hedges around the stadium. No, I do know the guy who does prune those, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, he was on College Game Day the other day. He was. I known he goes to church with me when I was living in Athens, and he was on College Game Day the other day. He's been working there for like ever, and he does the pruning of the shrubbery around Sanford Stadium.
Do you have to like trim it a certain way?
Oh yeah, they go out and prune those like all the time because they have to have those precise, for the games and the game day and have it looking really good.
I remember, Zach, do you remember one year, I think Georgia was celebrating, like a chick jumped in the hedges and you just see a guy like pulling her out?
Yeah. Well, in 2002, we beat Tennessee for the first time in like so many years. I was in the stands and we stormed the field and ran through the shrubbery and literally just destroyed them when all the fans came out there. And then we tore the goalpost down, took the goalpost out of the stadium and ran them down. There's a fraternity road. And and when the goalpost came down, they took out some girl and she had to go to the hospital. It was bad. Like she got injured.
So what did they do with the goalposts?
Oh, I don't know exactly where they ended up, but they took them out of the stadium and then they ran them down Frat Road. I think the last time I heard is they ended up in some frat house in the yard somewhere. But
what did they do with the shrubbery? They had to regrow them, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, and they have a special nursery where they grow them. Because it's like it's a Chinese privet, and they have to have it, specifically grown. They want to stay true to the stadium.
What year of UGA are we on? Like UGA, 15?
Ooh, I've lost track.
Isn't it a family?
Yes. There's a breeder of them. He just the original breeder, just the guy who owned them, lives in Savannah. And he passed away, but they still somehow do it through the family. But they breed UGA by every generation.
I remember when UGA met Bevo a few years ago, and UGA's like looking scared out of his mind to Bevo. I'm like, dude, Bevo's a herbivore. He won't do anything to you.
The best is when we were playing Auburn and he bit one of the Auburn players on the butt.
Yeah, I remember
that. But you can go at Georgia games when you're tailgating before you go in the stadium. You can go and pet UGA. They have you can go over to. There's this bridge that's next to the stadium, usually where they have College Game Day, and you can go down there and pet UGA, see him, and say hey to him. He has a little dog house that he hangs out in before he brings them into the stadium, and also all the UGAs are buried in the stadium, so you can go in the stadium and they have a burial in the stadium for every UGA. So I can't remember. I've lost track. I used to have a big poster of UGA in my room, and we were at like 5th or 6th or something like that. I've lost track because.
UGA's awesome. We have fake tigers, of course, but
yeah, it's like a pet cemetery. And you know what? UGA, it was rated in Sports Illustrated the #1 mascot in the country.
Not surprised.
Of mascots.
Our mascots.
I think so.
That's the chicken.
Yeah. Oh, Aaron, you won't believe what I found the other day. I was going through my cards and I found a Tommy Chang auto. And it said, Rainbow Warriors on the back of it. I said, I remember Aaron when I saw that card the other day.
Oh, that's a great card.
Pull that out.
Great one.
That's
he
a good
still
pull.
holds the NCAA record for interceptions in a quarterback career. So
Yeah.
he's
You
on the
still
board for
need a
that
Colt
one.
Brennan as well, Aaron.
I do need a Colt Brennan. The autographs for him are actually quite expensive since he's passed away at this point, but he's a
Cole
great
Brennan died.
quarterback.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
few years ago, he had demons.
He passed away a few years ago, but
You
he
know, my
had
favorite
kidding.
Hawaii coach was June Jones, former Atlanta
Oh, yeah,
Falcons
yeah.
coach.
He went
know?
to SMU after he left.
June
yeah,
Jones
he
almost
did.
died as
Yeah.
the coach of Hawaii. He got into a really bad car accident where basically I think one of the valves on his heart got severed. So he almost died in a car accident as our coach. And then he came back to coach us to play against Georgia, the Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah.
And they wrecked
Yes,
us.
I remember that game. Woo, that's a big win for us. Sorry, Aaron.
Man. Yeah, no, I don't hold any. I just remember that game because I was supposed to go to Las Vegas. That would be my first trip to Las Vegas. And Las Vegas is the 8th island of Hawaii, as you know. It's basically our second home. But our flight was like during the game or after the game, right? So we had to decide, okay, are we going to watch it? How are we going to watch the game and then check into the airport to go catch our flight? So we had the brilliant idea. We got to the airport like 8 hours early to check into our flight so we could watch the game.
Oh, wow.
It was such a disappointing game.
Yeah.
Your linebackers are bigger than our offensive linemen. It was ridiculous.
We've
Oh,
played. We
man.
have a little rivalry with Georgia. My
Yeah.
boys.
Oh,
Mhm.
I've been to a Georgia Clemson game at night back in the 90s, and it's a good rivalry. 'cause
I
we're
went
so
to
close.
the Clemson
you know?
Georgia game where it was like Aaron Murray versus Taj Boyd,
Mhm.
where
I
we
remember that
beat
game.
you in our house.
Yep.
Well, Matthew Stafford against Colt Brennan. I don't think that was very fair.
Matt Stafford to AJ Green.
Stafford did not really. I was really disappointed in Stafford. I really felt like he needed another year or two at Georgia, and it kind of showed in his NFL career. I really felt like he could have gotten. I mean, he's a good quarterback, man. I'm always pulling for Stafford. I love him, but he could have been a better NFL quarterback. I felt like if he would have stayed another year or two at Georgia. I also wanted to see him go for a national championship. He had the potential, and I was a little bitter toward him a few years. I've forgiven him, but I just felt like he could have done more.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that particular season, I know you guys had gotten into a couple games that you shouldn't have. You guys could have very well been playing for national title.
Zach, do you
that
know who
season.
he went
we
to
got
high school
close
with?
a couple times. What's that?
Do you know who he went to high school with?
Matthew Stafford?
Yeah,
No, who was that?
Clayton Kershaw in Texas.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he went to school in Texas. Not
Highland
Texas,
Park,
Stafford.
if I'm not wrong, right, Tony?
Yeah, Highland Park.
That's a.
I knew he was
Yeah.
from Texas.
No, I was reading about Colt Brennan. Looks like he died from fentanyl.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had
he had
depression, like bad.
Well, they said that he was in a car accident that severely damaged him. He had a traumatic brain injury, and he was never the same when he woke up.
He never was the same.
He was in a coma?
He
For
would
7
come
days.
he would come to some of the UH games, and folks knew him. They knew who Cole Brennan was, but him walking around just like the lower bowl or the game or whatever and watching the games. But he was in so much pain and had a lot of issues at that point. So it was really sad to see him degenerate like in that manner. Well, being 30 years old at the time.
Yeah, that wreck really messed him up.
Head-on
collision. They said that he had a scar on his brain and it affected his impulses and his behaviors, and it really changed him as a person from what I'm reading.
Yeah.
So it's really kind of sad. I don't think it's any of his fault.
No.
Well, even before he was known, he would have, it's probably why he probably didn't get a chance to play in the NFL. Well, the other reason
he was on the Redskins roster for 2 years.
They drafted him, but they didn't. The style of offense wasn't suited. They were more the traditional pro set style,
right?
And that 4 wide out pass heavy type of
I
offense. He would have been
loved
perfect
him
in the modern
Hawaii.
NFL.
I loved him. He was so much fun.
Or you would have had a chance to play in the current NFL.
Wasn't he a top 10 Heisman finalist, if I'm not wrong?
He had to have been. Hawaii was just throwing it really.
Ridiculous. Oh man, he put up some pretty.
And he played under
ridiculous
June Jones
numbers.
too, so that would have been the most prolific offense I can think of.
Wasn't his offense called the run and shoot? He learned it off of Jerry Glanville or something like that.
That sounds right.
Because he was assistant for Jerry Glanville when he was under the Falcons, and when they fired Jerry Glanville, they moved June Jones up to be the head coach.
Aaron, did he play with Polaris?
Yes, probably. He played with a lot. Well, yeah, and that I don't know. It gets fuzzy because we had a lineage of a lot of great players that came through Hawaii. But no, June Jones, yeah, he was coach of the Falcons for a little while, and then he came over to Hawaii.
Was he an interim, or was he actually the head coach?
He was the head coach. They gave him about a year or two. He did okay. It wasn't that great.
Okay.
But I think he succeeded Jerry Glanville because back Jerry Glanville had that team. The MC Hammer can't touch this. Would be MC Hammer be on the sidelines. You had prime time and all that. It was a whole group of characters. It was quite interesting.
Hawaii's had some interesting coaches.
94 to 96.
94, yeah, it was right after.
Yeah, because Dion was with the 49ers in 94 and the Cowboys in 95. So that was after the can't touch this.
I can remember going to the Georgia Dome and there would be MC Hammer on the sidelines, and he'd be at the Falcons games, and it was just
he actually played for the Falcons.
Huh?
He actually played for the Falcons from 77 to 81.
MC Hammer?
No, June Jones.
Oh no, I didn't know.
I think his claim to fame was being the bat boy of the A's.
Yeah. But yeah. I'll tell you what, though, Hawaii basketball has one of the most famous head coaches in collegiate basketball history at one point.
Who?
I want to see if you guys can guess him. He's probably top 5 all time or so,
Hawaii?
Something like that. Yes.
No.
Hawaii?
What?
Yeah.
Currently?
He's won 2 NCAA championships in his career.
Really?
And he's
want to see if you guys can guess this. You'll never guess it. He's a big name, really big name.
His name is Aaron. No, I'm kidding. Yes, you.
Rick Pitino was our head coach at one point.
Really?
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would have never guessed that.
That's your little fun factoid.
Isn't he at Iona?
Learned something new today.
Yeah, he kind of burned some bridges, didn't he?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
He ruined the Celtics, and then
he ruined Louisville.
Yeah, that scandal. And didn't he used to be on? Wasn't he a representative on Pizza Hut and Papa John's, and they kicked him off because of his problems? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think it was his first head coaching position was for the University.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. Excuse me.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna head out, y'all. It's almost 2:00 in the morning. Woo,
have a good night, Zach.
I've had an awesome time tonight, Aaron. I hope you come back again next couple of weeks. Now that I don't have farmers market season, I can come hang out. I've had a great time hanging out with y'all guys, man. Thank you for having me.
All right, thanks for stopping by,
Have a good night, Zach.
Y'all have a good one. I gotta at least get some sleep tomorrow. So I'll see y'all. It's been awesome, guys. Thank you for having me.
Have a great weekend.
Good night, Zach.
Have a good weekend. I hear shuffling in that background for Barrett.
I'm still hanging in there for like an hour more.
What are you sorting back there?
I'm just digging through some
greatness.
Checking
greatness.
You can guarantee that.
Hey, you remember? Okay, I found something. You remember those that Kobe I had ripped the treasury card?
Oh yeah, what his name?
But they didn't. I don't know. At that time, they didn't go for a ton.
Like you would have known, right? Imagine if you found like a $20 bill, one of those or something. You're telling us they're putting money inside and all kinds of
Yeah.
cool cards inside. It could have been an
Here's-
autograph.
So there's the
Maury
mini.
Stoudemire.
Maury Stoudemire. That's numbered to 278.
I'd be ripping that.
No, these are the little. These are what was in them. See?
Oh, is that what was in them?
Yeah, that's the mini that was in them.
Oh, okay.
Imagine ripping your Kobe Bryant card to pull out a
Darren Williams.
Darren Williams.
Darren Williams,
Like,
99. Yeah,
oh boy.
I know.
Pride of the
But-
colony.
You know, what do you do? At the time, you know, it wasn't. I mean, those were like the first rip cards, so nobody really knew much about them.
I know, we're just giving you a hard time.
And those aren't numbered, right?
The rip cards.
The ones that you pulled out, yeah.
Yeah, these are the ones that came out of them. These two little guys that are numbered the 99 and 278.
Okay. All right.
And I don't remember what I did with the Kobe. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I got Kobe's over here.
Those might have some value.
Even rip, those still have value. It's just, you know.
Yeah. Especially if you got one out of 25 or 5 or 101 or something, which I'm sure there were some of. At least they're not numbered like that Shaq that Aaron showed. 49,512 or whatever.
No, I found the sequel tonight, Carl. Let's see if I can find the other one.
Oh, here it is. So here's the Kobe.
Oh, that's really cool.
See, you can hardly even tell I ripped it.
Yeah, you did a good job.
To 299.
Yeah, when you tilt it, you can see it, but if you don't tilt it, you really can't tell.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, you
Oh,
got
yeah,
it.
more.
Yeah, you got to pull it all the way down to swipe it open.
There we go. We got one more guest, a late night guest here.
Yeah,
What's up, guys?
Hey, Isaac.
Let me know if you guys can hear me because I've been having difficulties. Can you guys hear me okay? No echo?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Crystal clear.
You're good. Perfect.
I just got this new phone and it's like, okay, cool, man. That's what's up.
Have a great night, Matt.
All your audio problems. Good night, Matt. Have a good one.
Good night, Matt.
Good night, Matt.
What's up, Isaac?
No, I'm just chill, man. Just cooking a late night dinner, man. Just
What'd
trying
you
to
cook?
figure out this new phone. You know,
What'd you cook, my guy?
I wish I can just flip the camera and let you guys see. I don't know. I'm just trying to learn.
Oh.
It's a new phone. I'm just kind of like,
You're going to show us some of the good eats, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Brett,
no.
you-
Isaac's
You're going to make us
good,
all
man.
hungry again.
Got some carne asada and shrimp and rice and corn on a cob.
Okay, there's a comment. There's a comment. I got the comments going. Well, probably, I don't know. Probably messed that up.
Rex is probably doing some eating himself. That's why he's taking a while to get
shit.
back.
Oh shit, he kicked himself. Sorry.
Out.
Aaron, I'm cussing on your stream. My bad, man.
It's all good. It's okay. We're not monetized or anything. Whatever.
He's not
You can let out a
monetized.
few F-bombs here and there. I never will be either. We're going.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm
No,
just
what if
kidding, bro.
YouTube's like, we were gonna monetize them, and then you decided to cut.
Then you
them.
just got to delete this video. That's
You just got to delete this video.
Just delete
What?
the video. Just delete the video.
You know what? I'm pretty sure that they can't do much about cussing.
No, they can't.
Now,
It's everywhere.
Yeah, if you
They show it on
unless-
regular TV now.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hello, Maggie. Welcome to the chat.
Hey, Maggie.
Hey, Maggie.
But yeah, I found the Chris Webber cards here that are also numbered here.
Ooh, fancy.
Let's see if I can show this off real quick. Because I know we were talking about the Shaq, so I finally found the matching Chris Webber to go along.
Oh,
with
there
it.
you go.
Nice.
I've
bro.
never seen that card, and I opened so much of that classic.
I know. I saw this card. I was like,
I've
man,
never seen that card.
Hot
I
Wheel here,
love
what's up,
that
bro?
card.
Been a
I'm
long
gonna
time,
buy
brother.
that card.
Hot Wheel Heads
Oh,
in the house. What's up, man?
I am
It's
gonna.
the,
I love the Fab Five, man. The Fab Five were just fantastic.
Tony, you should buy it.
Yeah, I paid $3 for this card.
I'm buying that card.
They take a book-
74,000 of them. I can get one.
74,500.
74,500. I can definitely get one.
I don't know about that, Tony. I think it's a one of one.
I might buy two.
That's a sick one.
I got the draft pick redemption too from Hoops as well, so pretty stoked.
I've
about
seen that one though. That's not as special.
Yeah, I know. Special
Yeah,
to
you're
me.
not special.
What's up, Hot Wheel Head? Welcome to the chat. We're just chilling out. But yeah, I picked up this Torrey Holt autograph.
What's up,
I know you
Hot
saw
Wheel
this one
Head?
earlier.
No, that's
How's
great.
it going?
Man, he was fantastic. And fun fact, he was one of my first draft picks when I first played fantasy football.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Oh,
My
heck yeah.
my first pick was Peyton Manning. My second pick was Edgerrin James, and my third pick was Torrey Holt.
Oh,
My very
dude,
very
yeah,
first draft.
Edgerrin.
That's a pretty good draft.
It was a nice
That's a
draft.
pretty good
Oh,
draft.
yeah.
That's a pretty good draft.
I would say that was 2002 would be my guess. 2001, 2002, something like that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I love.
Rob, you look
Edgerrin
sleepy,
James.
bro. You're yawning.
It's that time of the
That's
night.
right.
It's like Boggs is. Well,
I'm
it's almost,
turning into Diglett. Boop.
it's almost 2:00 there, isn't
Rob,
it?
what time is it over there where you live, bro?
Almost 2 a.m., dude.
You live in the East Coast or what?
Yes, sir.
New York or New Jersey?
I wish. I live in North Carolina. I wish I
Oh,
lived
okay.
in New York.
North Carolina, South Carolina. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You got the Gators out there, right?
No.
Oh,
Some,
okay.
but not a lot.
Okay.
Not where I am.
Man.
Not where I am. Nope. I don't interfere with those things.
Love the t-shirt, bro. Love the t-shirt.
Budweiser? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
King of beers, bro. King of beers.
I used to have a light up sign of Budweiser. I don't know what I did with it.
The neon
one of
signs
those
are cool,
Yeah,
bro. They're like
yeah.
$300 right now. They're selling a lot.
I had it in the 90s. It was in my bedroom. No telling what happened to it.
That's nice, bro. That's nice.
Yeah, it would be nice if I still
I
had
have
it.
one in my room. Well, actually, I don't have it no more. I just took it down. It was the Mickeys, with the bee, the bee. The
Oh,
yellow
nice.
bee. Yeah. The only reason why I liked it because the yellow bee was cool looking. So what's up, Tony? I seen you singing those awesome cards, man. Old school Michael Jordan, bro.
Oh, that's Rodman.
Dennis Rod. That's a cool chromie of Rodman.
Isn't that cool?
Maybe.
Old school
First year chrome.
53 cards.
Well, I've got that card. I've got one card that Barrett has.
Barron's getting all this free money going on to all these machines, man.
Hey, everybody should be doing it.
You know what?
I tried the coin
I
stars.
find
Barrett.
it very interesting because you find different coins, like not just
definitely.
American coins. You find like different coins. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, your coin stars in your area are like loaded, man. I go to every coin star in my local area. I found a penny once.
Bro, it's the same thing. It's the same thing over here. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna check every time I go shopping for groceries, I'm gonna check the coins. Dude, I don't find nothing, not even a penny, bro.
Well, you
The struggle is real in California.
you got to know. I film a lot of trips to the coin stars, so it's not like every trip I'm getting something. Those videos take me a little while to put them together.
Oh, so it's not just one day.
No, it's I'd say probably a month's worth of videos.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. Nobody leaves free money.
The
Yeah.
secret's out, guys. Just kidding.
Yeah, I've thought about doing one pretty soon where I'll film like my next 20 times going to the coin star and showing what I get.
That'd be pretty cool.
And then that way people will see that it's not every time you go, you get something.
You know what I've heard is the other good free money hustle is that for folks who live near casinos, they find all the slips of everybody who loses, the ones that have like 8 cents on them or like 15 cents, anything less than a bet or whatever.
Yeah.
And then folks
Well,
collect those and turn them in.
I'll tell you here's a couple stories about that. Because me, I'm always looking. I found winning scratch tickets on the ground. I found money on the ground. I'm always looking for stuff. And so my best hit at a casino, actually, it was just a year, like maybe 2 years ago. We were at Tulalip up in oh man, now I can't remember what. It's up above Seattle, north of Seattle, and I'm walking by a machine, and I looked and I go, no, there's no way that says that. And I looked again, and it says there's $900 in the machine.
Wow. What? That's crazy, yo.
And I'm looking around like, okay, I'm getting punked. So there's got to be a camera watching me, to see if I take it or not. And I'm like, and it's right next to the Players Club. So I'm like, oh man, what the heck do I do? And I did the right thing. I cashed it out and I took it to the Players Club and I told them what happened. And we went to the cashiers and they said, if it doesn't get claimed in a week, I get it.
Nice.
And nobody claimed it.
Wow.
Whoa, got it? You get it?
Yeah.
Nice, bro.
And then to top that off, while we're there getting it next week, I'm walking along and I see a ticket on the ground. I pick it up. It was $217.
Oh my God. Talk about 2 weeks.
Yeah. So now going
That's
back
crazy.
to what you were talking about, Aaron, is when I'm walking around, I always look, and I find, little bits of money in the machines and tickets sitting there. But one casino we had, when the coin shortage started, they stopped giving change in the machines. They would just give you the money and then they would print you a ticket for any amount of change. And you would have to take it to the cashier to get that change. And so everybody was just leaving them there because nobody really knew what was going on. So I'd walk by every now and then and I'd grab the stack that was there and I'd go cash them in. I probably made $40 that night just from the tickets that people were leaving, 75 cents, 30 cents, 98 cents. And then I had a worker come up to me and say that I can't do that. I go, why can't I? That's somebody's money that they left behind. It's not yours. They said, well, once they leave it, it becomes the property of the casino.
Oh.
And I'm like,
wow, that's crazy, bro.
You guys make so much money off of us as it is, and you're going to worry about little 25-cent tickets that are being left behind because you guys can't advertise what's going on with your ticket machines. Oh, it irked me a little bit for sure. But then
I would be pissed, especially if you have like a member's card to that. You're like, you know how much money I spend in this casino? You can give me some of it back. Jeez.
No, you should have been like, do you know who I am? I'm famous on YouTube, idiot.
Yeah, straight up, Bob. Yep, I would be the same. Yeah, hell yeah.
And then, so another one, my daughter doesn't gamble very much, and so I had taken her. We were going over to Seattle for her doctor's appointment, and I took her over there. And we were at one and we went and played. And then we were walking around. They had a part inside the hotel and I saw a penny in a machine. So I cashed it out and I went up to her. I go, here, I found you some money in the machine you can play with. And, just joking around with her. And then the security guard came up to me and he said, did you just cash out some money out of that machine? I said, yeah, there was a penny in there. So I was joking with my daughter saying, here's some money. And he's like, well, you can't do that. I go, why can't I do that? And he said the same thing. Well, that becomes casino property when somebody leaves it behind. And we could actually kick you out of the
crazy,
casino.
bro. That's crazy.
I was like, whatever. I mean, I was like, wow.
They shouldn't do that to you, but there are folks who do hang around casinos that don't have money and hassle.
Hey, Bernard, what state do you live in, by the way? I forget.
What's that?
What state do you live in?
I'm up in Washington.
Okay, Washington.
Yeah, there are, Aaron. there's quite a few of them. You'll see them walking around, and that's all they do is go around looking for them.
We have tons of Coinstars like everywhere in our stores, everywhere. I mean, we have tons of them over here where I live in California. I mean, but dude, I watched your video maybe 6 months, maybe about 5 months ago, 6 months. Dude, I checked it, dude. Ain't nothing, not even a penny. I'm like, ain't nobody gonna leave no money loose over here in Cali, bro, because Cali is expensive, bro. You know.
Hey, no, I used to watch a couple of coin guys, and they would do Coinstar videos. They go around and they would find some stuff. So it's just, I mean, you got to get lucky, and if
I guess
there's
it's the
somebody
right
that
time,
works,
right place. Right time, right place. Man.
yeah.
Same
And
thing
if
with the
there's
Hot Wheels.
somebody that works there, they'll grab it as soon as they see it, you know.
Yeah. But I like watching your videos, man. You find different coins. That's cool.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Oh,
worries.
here's a Dwayne Wade mini that came in those rip cards.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. I like that.
Now it's 278.
I'm still
Not a
jealous
fan.
about the Bluebird treasure hunt.
I missed one the other day.
Well, you don't need no more. You have what, 2, 3 of them?
Isaac,
No,
I
I
need to
don't
show
have the
you.
one, but
Isaac,
yeah,
I need to show you a Hot Wheels I picked up a few weeks ago, and then Barrick sent me some for winning his giveaway. I'll send you a picture later.
Awesome. All right, boss. Cool, man.
Have you found anything good lately, Isaac, on your hunts?
Hey, today was a good day. I released a ball. Actually, I found it yesterday, but I released a video today. But yeah, it's cool. But
Did you get
it's
any cool
hard, dude. It's hard.
TTMs?
It's hard. It's hard right now because a lot of people are it's collecting right now. And a lot of new collectors and everything. So
What about TTMs?
I was just asking Isaac
you know what, Vog?
if he had any returns.
You know what, Vog? And you know what, Tony?
Hmm.
I'm not gonna even lie to you guys. I really not gonna lie to you guys. I haven't did a TTM over maybe about a year and a half. But today I checked the mail. It's right in front of me, right here, guys.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
Dude, I haven't even opened it yet.
You gotta love those sit
Dude,
out for a while.
Dude,
I got one that took
you guys
14
know,
months.
you guys already know I've been out of the TT game for a lot,
I
TTM
wonder
game for.
who it is. That's gonna be awesome to go.
You know
to.
what? You want me to let me know when you
No, save that for a video on your channel.
Save it, dude.
Yeah,
I would
for
open
sure.
it for you guys right now, dude. I would open it for you guys, dude. Because I was so excited. I even put the blue tape ready. I already put the blue tape, dude. I don't even know. It's been like so long.
Fully up to you, bro. Fully
Hey,
up to you.
I've been out of the TT game for a while, man. TTM, it's just.
It's up
I
to
have-
you,
dude,
Isaac, dude.
I have no idea, bro. Look at the stamp dated. You guys see the stamp dated? Like,
Dude, I can't wait. It's up to
Let me
you,
put
Isaac.
that up there.
December 4th was stamp dated.
Oh,
2023.
2023. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that
Couple weeks.
he sat on it for a while and then just
I
finally
just
got around to it.
I check my mail every 2 weeks, so I just
Okay.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Dude,
I
These
just got
gears
one
are
back
spinning.
from Phoenix, Arizona. A couple.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
who
say
was
it's
that?
a
what do you
baseball.
guys think? Should I open it or save it for a video? What do you guys think?
Up to you, man.
I mean, it's funny. Tony and Voss called it like, "What is it?" I mean,
They knew. Tony knew you had a TTM just sitting right next to you. Just couldn't sniff it.
Subliminally.
Yeah, I was so stoked. I'm like, wait a minute, I've been out of the
TTMers
TTM
know
game
these
for like a
things.
long time. It's
Up
like,
to you,
wow,
bro.
dude. I'm using.
Who did
Because
I get back from
I'm
Phoenix?
holding I'm holding my phone with one hand and talking to you guys, like kind of like that. But you know what? I'm gonna do it for Aaron's channel because I'm a big supporter of Aaron's channel, and I'm gonna open this for you guys.
Hey.
Oh, thanks a lot, man.
So,
you sure?
Dude, like I said, I have my hand in one hand, and I'm gonna rip it with my teeth. So.
Fabian says Steve Atwater.
Extra protein, right?
What
Isaac?
a beast. What a legend right here.
So,
Atwater would be a nice one. It's got to be baseball, though.
it is baseball because I do a lot of baseball. I got one hand in my phone and I'm just kind of holding it up. So I'm bear with me because I'm doing everything with one hand. So
Don't damage the card.
So I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, who is that?
Who is it? Hold on.
that Brett Butler?
Brett Butler.
Okay, Brett Butler. Okay, because there's like 4 cards.
That's nice.
There's like 4 cards. Hold on. Let me I gotta get
Butler.
Okay. Well, okay. We were talking about the ugly flare. Remember the ugly yellow flare?
Oh,
Yep.
the 91. Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Banana
There we go.
cards.
There we go. Okay, we got Brett Butler signed.
Ooh.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, man.
No. Be careful with those cards, man.
Okay, we got
Those-
the other one, the yellow one that we're talking about. Brett Butler.
Worst set design ever.
Yeah, this is like the other one. So it's kind of hard. I'm working with like, one hand on my phone. It's like, okay. So we have
Is that a triple play behind it?
you know what? I this is you won't believe in yourself, nobody else, Brett Butler. Okay. So we're gonna put this first card down. Then we're gonna do this. Well, we did show that one already. So there it is.
that is triple play.
That's awesome.
There it is, guys. Look at that. There it is.
Those
What
are
a
great.
sweet TTM, dude. Maybe like 2 years. It took me 2 years. But hey,
He's taking a while to sign, huh?
yeah, he took a long time. I mean,
Wow.
we're me and Zach, everybody like today in the channel we're talking about what about the flare, the ugly one, the yellow stripes.
There you go.
And he signed it. Actually, he did. Brent, because he's a Dodger. I'm a Dodger fan, an A's fan, Dodger, and I sent this a long time ago, maybe about 2 years ago. You know, but
That's awesome.
that was awesome to get.
I would have sent to him at some point. I enjoyed him
Yeah,
as a player. He's a good
I've
player.
been out of the TTM game for a while, but dude, you never know, man. You know.
Tony, you saw my video with the in-person autographs, right? I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Fabian was close. Is it a baseball player? And I guess a 90s baseball player.
Nice.
Yeah. So we got 3.
Butler's rookie was 81, I think, and he
Yeah.
played
3
in
and 3 with no charge.
late 90s.
That's cool. Aaron, I wanted to share with you, brother.
Thanks
That's
a lot,
awesome.
man. That was awesome.
Dude,
Great.
yeah, it's been a while since I did a TTM, dude.
It's gonna be funny because like years later you're gonna get somebody's autograph in the mail and you'll be like, who the heck did I send this to? That's
Dude,
pretty
I
cool,
used
man.
to-
Thanks
I
for
The
used
that.
best part of TTMing is, heck, it's always better than a bill.
Dude, I used to send maybe about, when I was a rookie doing TTMs, I would send about maybe 200 every 2 weeks.
Dang.
Oh, I never did that many.
That's just card in baseballs. I have a huge autographed baseball collection for TTMs. I mean,
man, that's awesome.
I don't know if you guys, that's where I started my channel was TTMs.
Okay.
Dude, I have a huge collection of TTM baseballs, dude. I mean, but some people charge and some don't, you know.
Yeah.
But
I'm mostly focused on the stars, the Hall of Famers.
me too.
You know,
I was
players
lucky
that I enjoyed watching, even if they weren't stars.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know, but
I
you
got
know,
lucky.
just the regular Joe Schmoes, I don't mess with them too much.
Dude, I got lucky with Jack. I got lucky with the Brooke Robinson before he passed.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, I got so lucky with the cards and autographed baseballs, dude. I was so lucky. I mean, some blackjack. I mean, I can't name it all.
I haven't sent to McDowell.
You know
know-
what? I used to
knew
get him free, but
McDowell
now
in
he
person.
charges too much. You know,
Is he?
blackjack. Yeah, he charges
Yeah,
too
that's a
much.
shame.
I knew
Dude.
Blackjack at McDowell.
He's
in
like, you know,
person
well,
for a
he's
few
knowing
years.
because you know, it's just. But if you guys ever go back to my the photo my playlist of autographed baseball TGM, you guys can see all those autographs. It's crazy.
I didn't see who that was a rip of, Barrett, there.
Is that Kobe?
No, that one was Chris Bosch.
Oh, okay. I guess
The
hope you got a Kobe
dinosaurs.
out of there.
Another local kid. A lot of talent coming out of Texas.
hmm Texas is like the hotbed for a lot of prep sports. Texas, Florida, and California, probably, if I had to guess.
Yeah. You would think more football players because this is like a football state, but you know, you look at like LaMarcus Aldridge and Chris Bosch and Darren Williams, and you know, they're all like within 45 minutes of here.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baseball. It was a handful.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you had Stafford and you had Kershaw, but I can't think of too many lately. You know, that were I mean, Kyler Murray, I guess, but he's kind of busted, isn't he?
Yep.
Right, Fabian? I agree with Fabian. You never know what signature you're gonna get back with the mail.
Let's see if I can find some
Well, you
text.
know, I keep track of. I have a whole list of the ones I've sent to, so I know which ones are still out. I don't lose track of that. I know I've got about 50 of them still out there, but I haven't sent any since August.
Yeah.
I've been
Wow.
lazy. I should get a couple together, but I'm kind of particular on the cards that I send. I don't really want to send junk wax. Just because I have a card of theirs doesn't mean I want it signed. I want to look at it and appreciate it. So it's got to be like early 80s or late 70s or something. I don't want to see any of the yellow 91 Fleer.
No.
That's for sure.
Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just not appearing on screen.
I've seen a lot of TTMs on those.
Did Isaac just drop or?
I don't know.
Did I push a button? I think he did on accident. If he comes back.
You never know, Fabian.
I'll tell you the craziest. There's a guy in town here that has the craziest autograph collection I've ever seen. He let me come in, and the same guy that I got the binders with the LeBron rookies in them.
Mm-hmm.
So he would buy packs just to get prospect and rookie cards. So he would go over to the Mariner games and he would wait outside in line, you know, at the hotel or at the game.
I did that when I was younger.
All these guys' autographs. He has a room that's probably, I don't know, maybe 20 by 20 and just binders everywhere full of autographs. I mean, he told me about what he did and I thought, well, that's cool. You know, you get a bunch, and he goes, no, I got a lot. And he did it for years. And I walked into that room and I mean, my jaw hit the ground with how many binders were full of autographs.
It's not as easy to do today as it used to be. Just security reasons and stuff.
This wasn't too long ago, but yeah.
Yeah.
And he had a bunch of framed autos up on the walls too. He had 2 Mickey Mantle autos up on the walls. Yeah, he
was a prolific signer. I mean, he really was. He was one of the pioneers of the autograph circuit.
Yeah, I wish if I ever get a hold of this guy again, I want to see if he'll let me come in. I told him back in the day. Remember how Beckett used to have like the super collectors?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Little blurb.
Yeah. I told him, man, you need to write to them and tell them about your autograph collection. They'll for sure put you in there.
You know, it's a phenomenal collection. Sensei knows who he is. I don't know if you two watch him. The John Mangini.
Yeah, I don't know him.
His collection is absurd.
No, I've seen it. I've seen that collection.
No, he was showing, you know, Buck Weavers and Wee Willie Keelers. Like, holy cow.
There's some folks who do have a ridiculous amount of money and can get a lot of what they want.
He's one of them, but he's also been in the hobby long enough to where he was able to get some of these at like ridiculous prices compared to today.
Yeah,
right.
And some people were just lucky, you know.
Lucky and with the money to have wanted it.
Well, you didn't have internet back then, so you had to have access to, you know, card shows and.
Very true.
You know, be able to find the cards to begin with, which was much harder to do back then when they were affordable.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Or the connections to be able to get those cards, right?
Yes.
Certain ones. Yeah. Like, for example, in my area, that kind of a collection would not be possible.
Right.
Just because we can't travel to other states to go to shows or anything like that. So what's on the island is on the island here.
Dude, you need to come visit us.
That's a great Tim Duncan. Wow, what a great card.
All right, told Tony I'm coming to Texas one year.
Yeah, we'll all get together. Maybe
Oh.
maybe Troy will come from Wichita Falls, and we'll get Justin, and we'll all go to a card show. Maybe even get Brian Basketballs to come from Oklahoma with Boyd.
Hell yeah, dude.
That'd be
Get a whole
pretty
group
cool.
together.
Oh, yeah.
We need to get to the mainland at some
if
point.
you're doing something like that, yeah. Get as many people together in the area as possible.
We should all
I've
go.
seen Tim Duncan smile when he got kicked out for they got technical. Got
Oh
thrown out
yeah,
of the
because he
game.
was laughing his ass off on the bench.
You know, I was watching a clip. I think it was on IG, and it was the quickest ejection I think I've ever seen. Like the catcher like turned his glove around to try to receive a ball, and the umpire was going to drop it in his glove, but then he turned his glove, and so it dropped and hit the ground. The guy
I saw that. I
ejected
know
him.
which one you're talking about.
He ejected him, and he's like, "What?" And the catcher wasn't even looking at the guy. He didn't realize that the guy was dropping the ball. It was like a complete like miscommunication.
Wasn't it this
Dude got
year?
ejected. It was
It was GT Romuto got
Real
ejected.
Muto. Yeah.
So
it was. I was like, my goodness. Apparently, it was a spring training game.
Like he reached around backwards because like his one hand, and then the ref thought he was gonna. So the ref switched over, and then he pulled his hand back real quick, and the ref
Because he thought he was going to throw the ball to the pitcher, but he didn't. He dropped it, and then he ejected the guy because he thought it was on purpose.
It was a rookie ump, and I've heard that was the first time Romuto's been ejected. Or
It was
something
his
to that
first ejection, and I don't remember seeing that, so that was the first time I saw it. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I mean, that's embarrassing if the guy's
You know
getting
what's
ejected for
embarrassing
that.
is Luke Kuechly once got ejected because he had a question for an official, so he poked him on the tapped him on the shoulder, and if you touch an official, you are deemed ejected, no matter even if you
Yeah,
have a
but
question.
that's known right there. I mean,
that's like
Yeah, but he had a
no-no.
damn
you don't.
question
Yeah,
for
but
the.
you still don't. You don't. You can get in front of him, but don't touch him. That's yeah. That doesn't seem a big deal to me.
You know what was a stupid call? I was watching the Mavericks game the other day, and Luke had a beautiful pass to Tim Hardaway Jr., who dunks
Luka
it, hangs
complains
on
too
the
much.
rim for 2 seconds, and then the ref's like, teed up, you're getting a tech for hanging on the rim.
But Luka complains too much. He shut that down real quick. There was a reason for that. I mean, I've watched complainers for the last 30 years because Dirk was a complainer. But Luka takes it to a whole other level. He thinks every call is wrong. Dude, stop. Some of them are bad. But if he would stop complaining about the ones that they made the right call, maybe he'd get some of the calls that they're goofing on.
Right.
He got ejected.
But if you complain about everything, everybody's annoyed by it. Even
Didn't he
the
get
fans that are watching him are annoyed by it.
Didn't he get ejected like 15 times last year?
That wouldn't surprise me.
I doubt it.
I don't think it was that many.
That's like Rasheed Wallace level of
He
ejection
probably, he probably had,
That's Dennis
probably had
Rodman.
15 technicals, but not ejections.
No, 15 texts. Sorry, 15
Yeah.
texts.
Yeah,
I heard
that's
Jokic
probably
got
close.
kicked out of a couple this season.
Yeah,
Jokic shouldn't have gotten ejected the other.
I feel the same way, Fabian, when a lot of these kids like Glenn Robinson the third and who was the other one, Tim Hardaway Jr. I was like, dang, I'm getting too old for this game.
Yeah.
I don't got no Coors Light, but I got a hand. I
Dude,
got some
you know
vodka.
what else
I'll
makes
mix
me
that
feel
up real
old
quick
right
for you,
now?
Callie. Have a drink with you.
Doug Christie's kid plays for the Lakers.
A lot of these NBA kids, because their parents are rich enough to put them into, well, one, they have good genes. Two, they go to the high-end prep schools. They have the best coaching. So, and, they have the money to get the training. It's almost like Tiger Woods.
They also have the pros to mentor them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
not just
Tiger
the coaches,
Woods'
but
kid
when you can have Kobe come over and teach you, you can have an advantage over other people.
Yeah, Tiger Woods' kid is a good golfer. Good young golfer, Charlie.
Yeah.
He's
I'll have a drink with you, Isaac. Let me change the water. This is just water. I'm not drinking. Oh, but I'll put something in here.
I'll be right back. I need to get a drink, a non-alcoholic soda.
I'll get a real
but-
drink.
I'm gonna go
Well,
get a drink. I'll be
maybe
back.
I should go get a beer too.
No, you guys are leaving me. Oh, you guys are terrible. Hey guys, it's me. It's Vogs. What's up? Thanks for watching tonight. You guys are awesome. Yeah. And what's up, Fabian? What's up, Isaac?
All right, Will, I'm back.
Lowe's Ticks. By myself edition. Nice. You're drinking a Mickey Ultra.
There we go.
Love Mickey. I'm not drinking because I'm going to bed in 30 minutes. Do I hear
Yes,
Aaron?
you're a bad influence, Isaac. You made us go get beer. Here's to you, Isaac.
Aaron, I'm gonna come to Washington. Bear, I'm gonna come to Washington one day. Love you too, Callie. Aaron, what are you drinking tonight?
I don't have anything cold in my fridge, so we're gonna mix something up here. I've got
God,
Skittles. I've got a green apple Skittles drink mix.
Oh no, this sounds dangerous.
We're gonna throw this in there. You know
Dude, put yourself
What do you
up
got,
big
some
screen. I want to
Tito's?
see this.
Yeah. I got me some.
Tito's.
This will be a nice dangerous drink here, but it's gonna taste good, I'm sure. All I need is some ice. Pour that straight into the. There's about.
Wait,
shot
what's
and a
the?
half.
Is that all vodka?
No. Most of it's water.
It's water that he's mixing the packet with.
This is a Skittles drink mixer. This has to be good.
Oh, I bet it's delicious.
Green apple. Put one of those in there. I mean, you gotta have a little Monster. I got an open can of Monster. I'm gonna throw
Oh
some
God,
Monster
this
in
is
there.
gonna kill Aaron.
All right, that's good right there. There.
Aaron's
about
gonna
2
puke.
shots
I
in there.
guarantee it. Aaron, don't die on me. I need you
Dude,
to host the show.
I can drink or I've been known to be once I start drinking, it's over. Put it that way.
Aaron, I'll drink with you next stream I'm on.
Yeah, next stream I'll have something proper to drink.
Fabian, good luck with organizing those collections because it's a never-ending battle.
I don't know what we're gonna call this, but maybe it would be like the Green Goblin or something like that. Tito's Monster and Green Apple Skittles drink.
Yep, sounds like a green monster. Let's see how it tastes.
Well, just digging through a box and I found. How
Is it good?
Yeah. You put enough sugar in something and a little
that's
vodka,
true.
anything will taste good. Kampai, Isaac, or Salute, or Kambe in Chinese, or Kampai in Japanese.
He said, "Wow, damn, this is the best drink, Aaron." He's gonna
That's pretty
jump on
legit.
that.
I like that. Do you mix
You know
anything fruity
what
with
I
that,
had
dude?
the other day? Instead of Coke and Jack, I had Coke and Fireball. Dude, legit tastes delicious.
Oh,
Cinnamon Coke.
Looks
Oh,
freaking good. That looks freaking good. Dude. That looks good.
this is how you make a drink. I don't know. It looks kind of murky, but man, this came out
Bro,
good.
I'm
Isaac,
drinking. I'm
did you-
over here drinking the Bullet. That looks really good.
Isaac, did you hear what I made a few weeks ago? I went to a bar and I said, instead of Jack and Coke, I'm gonna try Coke and Fireball. It's like
Ooh.
a cinnamon Coke.
Yeah,
Delicious.
dude, that's some hardcore stuff. But yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool.
Crown Apple and Coke is pretty good.
Oh, that's good too. I'm not a liquor guy. I'm just a beer guy. I don't drink liquor.
No, I'm beer too. I'm strictly.
I had a
Ultra.
very bad experience with liquor, but dude, I'm all about the light beer. I'm with Bernhard right there. That light calorie drink, dude. That's good stuff, man.
Michelob
Yeah.
is a nice beer.
Michelob has low carbs. Not only that, it's a light drink. I mean, same thing like Coors Light, water beer. You know,
Yeah.
but dude,
Miller
yeah.
Lite.
You know, I
Miller
used to
Lite's
drink. I used to drink
delicious.
Coors Light all the time, but one time, I don't know. It just started getting me bloated all the time, and I was like, nope. And so I said, that's enough of that.
You know,
I
I started off with Budweiser, and dude, that just bloated me up. So I went to Bud Light. I got tired of Bud Light. Now I'm drinking Coors Light.
like I'm a Miller Lite guy.
That's a good beer. Yeah, yeah.
Tastes a little bit more like beer.
But
You like
I'm
that.
you know what? I hate dude. You guys are awesome, man, for drinking a beer with me. You guys are awesome, man.
Oh, look, it's a Johnny Flynn rookie card, said no one ever.
Oh, it's got Ricky Rubio.
Ricky Rubio.
Wow. What
Hey.
is that?
That's a Steph rookie.
Little lesser Steph Curry rookie, but it's still rookie.
Dude, that's freaking sick, dude.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. I love that card.
Hey, Brian, let me see those Funkos. The Funkos in the background. The are those the Five Below Funko chases?
No, we don't have Five Below up here.
Because I have a couple of LeBron James Funko Pops like that.
You want to see Funkos? I'll show you some Funkos.
Yeah, because I see the background. I'm like, oh, dude.
These are the Funko Golds. Those are all chases.
Yeah, I got a couple. Yeah, I got some at Five Below.
Look at Slash down here.
Ooh, that's a legend right there, dude. Guns N' Roses, baby.
All
You
right,
won't find, dude. I bet that one's worth a lot of money right there.
Nah, nobody. The Funko Golds didn't really catch on, so people don't really like them.
Dude, that's fucking Slash from Guns N' Roses, bro.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Oh wow, that's an awesome collection, bro.
You know who has?
These are all old school ones.
You know who has an amazing collection? Is Dave collects. Yeah, is an amazing Funko collection too.
That is freaking sick, Bernard. That is sick, yo.
Barrett's got all the chase stickers on all those too. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what you want. The chase, the glow, the chase.
Oh no, you want to? Here we go. We haven't showed you the chases yet. Here,
dude, I love your man cave. Wow, look at all the chase stickers. Yep.
and these.
Damn.
Man, hold on now. These go 3 deep.
3 deep?
Goodness.
Yeah.
Wow, you are a pop.
The last time I counted, I had over 130 chases.
Wow, dude.
Is that Crash Bandicoot?
Chubbs, there's Chubbs right there. Chubbs is in the house. Doom. The chase. Dude, that's fucking sick, bro.
Carrie and Lloyd, that's awesome.
Dude, I didn't even think you even collect Funko Pops, bro.
These ones up here are my favorites. There's Steve Irwin, Evel Knievel.
Ooh, Evel Knievel's my favorite, bro.
Yeah. Then
What year is that pop though? Evel Knievel, what year is it? Has to be old.
No, it's 2020.
Wild Thing Vaughn.
Wild Thing, Nacho Libre. There's a Felix Hernandez chase. This was given out at the Aqua Sox game up in Everett.
Oh, that's cool. Got
a couple hockey chases.
How did you get all these chases, bro? Were you hunting them or you just?
Yeah. So what? Well, let's see. I'll show you some more up here. Check out old Eddie right there from Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden, yeah, hell yeah. Because back in my day, I used to hunt for pops too, but dude, not that many chases. I collect Master Universe pops.
And down on this shelf, there's more too. Derek Jeter. This one's pretty cool. Scar.
Oh, Barrett, what do you want for the Jeter?
You got a Derek Jeter chase?
Yeah.
How is that? How do you get a Derek Jeter chase, bro?
This was one of my favorite pops right there. Ghost Rider.
That's it. That's a nice one.
I want the Jeter so bad.
The Jeter is sick, dude. The Jeter is fucking sick. I never seen one of those.
So like all of you already know with my sports collecting, I don't buy stuff at whatever they go for. If I don't find it at retail, I don't buy it. And so I used to hunt quite a bit. My daughter got me started in, I would say 2017, 2018, and I would hunt all these I either found in stores or we did do mystery boxes. And then going to Funko HQ, their main store up in Everett.
So all those chases, did you find at Everett, or you just found it out there in the wild?
Most of them are out in the wild. I found quite a few up in Everett too, but it mainly in the wild.
Yeah. Do you just buy every chase you find, or
that's
you leave some behind?
The saying is never leave a chase behind.
Okay, yep. Well, there you go.
That's the word. Yep. Same with the Hot Wheels. Never leave a super behind.
Yeah.
Even if you don't want it. Okay.
You use it for trade bait.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Because they're not easy to find.
Okay.
So I think it was like a month ago, I went into my Target and I almost missed it. I walked right by it the first time because I hadn't found a chase at Target forever. And then I walked around the corner and looked again, and I did a short on it. Which one was it? It was Friends, Monica Geller. And my daughter loves Friends, so that was awesome. And then the next week I went in and they got a box of Demon Slayer and anime, and she loves that one, and I found the chase in that one too.
Sweet, dude.
Yeah.
I have one Funko I was given as a gift from Aranya Boys, and I unboxed it. I wish I didn't. It was Gleyber Torres. I would love a Jeter and a Judge.
Yeah, see, Titus still asks if my daughter collects because he saw us. Now, if you want to see some funny videos and very amateurish videos, you'll have to look up Pop Pop Till You Drop. That was my daughter's and mine video, and so we would do mystery boxes. She didn't want to get on camera, but she would film and she would talk. And on the weekends, I would go do a pop hunt, and then when I got back, we would do a recap of what I found. So it was a lot of fun.
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, but
that's freaking awesome.
I look back and look at some of those early videos and I was like, oh my goodness, man, those were horrible.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
But they were fun, that's for sure.
I remember standing in line for 8 hours for when 2020 the craziness for sports cars, bro.
Yeah.
It was nuts, man. It was nuts. 2021.
So I saw everyone's drink tonight but Sensei's. What are you drinking, Sensei?
Just a Coke.
I was gonna say he's no
alcohol. I don't drink alcohol.
That's good.
So Will, the Jeter that I got, that was actually a Funko Shop drop. So you had to order it online. And I usually don't order stuff online, and I said, what the hell? I like Jeter, I'll try for it. And
hey, that's a captain, bro. The captain.
So I ordered 2 of them, and I was lucky enough that one of them was the chase.
I'll take the non-chase. I'll take the non-chase.
Send it to Boggs.
I would die for it, dude. I'd cry if it sent it to me. I love Jeter.
The only problem with it was that the chase was a really weak chase. I'll show you.
What's the difference?
All they did was put a little, I don't know if you'll be able to see it very well. So there's the regular one.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the chase, Aaron, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry.
Dude, that's nice, bro. That's nice, bro.
So that's the regular one there. And then the chase, they just put some dirt on him.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's really hard to tell if it's a chase.
Yeah. They could
But
have. They could have done a
the
lot
sticker
better.
does, the sticker does stand out, Chase. So, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's a different. There's a variant. There's a dirt on his uniform.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's sick.
they could have done better.
They could have put him in like an alternate jersey or all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Yep. But hey, at least I got it.
Oh yeah, dude, yeah. That's
Isn't
awesome.
it true at the Funko HQ you can make a Funko of yourself?
Yes, you can.
That sounds so much fun.
I think they might even do it online now too.
Isaac would make himself look like a badass.
Well, here we go. You
It'd
guys
be
want to see?
Isaac in a chef's outfit cooking something hot.
You want to
What
see
do we got
some?
here?
This is some basketball I just pulled out of a box. Just some
Kristaps.
cool stuff. Kristaps,
Oh, that's cool.
Paulo. Uh-oh, here's the man. Here's Aaron's guy.
When the guy's
yeah.
banging you.
Kobe
Nope, we
Do I
got
have that one? I don't think I have.
Barkley.
Barkley, excuse me, Barkley. Yeah, my bad.
Nice.
And we got a Shaq
Oh, nice
Chrome.
Shaq. These Chrome are hard to find because there's just not a whole lot of this stuff out there.
No, you know what? I've looked through. I don't think I bought any of this that year.
Because I bought one pack, I think, Barrett, ever.
And I think it was pretty limited because you didn't see it around.
Nope. That's what I'm saying. Like the print run on this, the Chrome is super.
What year is that?
That's Kobe's rookie year, 96, 97.
Ooh, I knew it. Yeah. You don't come around with that's.
No. There's a penny prism.
So I was buying
Silver.
Finest that year. I wasn't buying any of the Chrome.
That's what I thought. I was like, who the heck wants the Topps base set
Ooh,
design?
that's a cool Jason Kidd.
And that's numbered to 49.
Oh, dang.
Number hit, bro.
Shout out to Tony.
Those Rodmans. These I love these cards.
The jerseys, yeah.
Out of Threads.
Marcus Smart. Oh, Shaq.
No, that's Shaq on the Celtics.
Oh, Neil.
A weird car.
Vince Carter.
15.
I was gonna say, you know who knows this one?
Vince Carter, yeah.
And the next one.
And the next one.
There you go, Eric.
Those are so cool. I love
Yeah.
it.
Those are great.
These one,
Some of them, aren't there some that are signed?
Yeah, I don't have it handy. I've got one of Mark Gasol. And it was a redemption, and on the redemption it didn't say the player, but it was card number 24, so I was hoping it was Kobe.
Oh.
But no, I didn't get that lucky. But here's some cool just some stuff I was going to sleeve up. Dwight Howard dress code to 100.
He's been in the news for the wrong reasons lately.
Yeah.
There's old Shaq Prism.
Yep.
That's the first year president.
Another nice Jason Kidd.
I think so. Yep, 2012. There's a kid numbered to 190. Oh, that's eBay 1 of 1.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
1 of 199. And we got a Dirk.
Man, you're showing Tony's PC like crazy.
No, I PC rookie cards.
I meant Mavericks.
That's great, but yeah, I definitely don't PC base and inserts.
You gotta get the rookies, yeah.
Rookies, and that's if it's modern, ultra modern, it's rookie and bust. That's basically.
That doesn't look right. Peyton in
No,
the
it doesn't.
Look how high his knee is. I mean,
That's not even legal. Oh, Spud. That might be
a flying knee.
Yo, is that Bruce Bowen next to him? It looks
Number
like Bruce
five.
That's
Bowen.
that would explain why his knee is so high.
I was gonna say he wasn't gonna let anybody come near him.
He's not a fan of the bow tie.
That man me a Spud from kid.
Was that his nickname?
What?
Who?
Bowens.
Bow tie?
Yeah.
No, he just wears bow ties.
Oh. KG.
Yeah. And there's old
That's
Bill
a cool
Russell
one.
Chrome
Nice.
and a Jerry
The
West Crusader.
logo.
Yeah, just some I pulled out that needed to be sleeved up so I didn't get yelled at by people.
Aaron.
I haven't said anything about that tonight.
No.
I'm giving you a pass tonight.
All right, here we'll if you want, you see this case out here, guys. This is an old school case.
Dude, I got one of those.
Well,
I used to
I
have.
keep my cards in there.
I ripped it last night. We just wanted to see what it might hold. Here we go. I got another one.
That's so cool.
You pulled some cool stuff out.
30 bucks though.
What's that?
I said for 30 bucks.
No, it has
No.
$30.
No, that's old school. That's old school.
That's guaranteed.
Oh, catalog value. Okay.
Yeah, these
You're gonna
were
say
probably
30 bucks.
I'm guessing these were probably $9.99.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
And it's got
that's
basketball, football, hockey, and baseball. There was only one hockey card that was in the whole thing, and that was the one that was on the front. But this is what we got. Aaron and I thought I did all right.
I think so.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, man.
Wait, are these cards
Provision.
from that box?
All these were in the box, yes, and they're in really nice shape too.
Yep.
We got Magic. We got a Drexler, Ewing. We got that guy. Got a Jordan.
Woo! MJ.
Robinson. We got cool old Jim Rice.
What is that? Tops?
It's Tops. It's
So batting
Tops
leaders. Yeah.
active career batting leaders. I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
must be
the
like one
one
of
on
those
the
mini
back.
sets that they used to
Yeah.
put out. 50
That was
cards,
out
30
of-
cards.
1990.
Bo Jackson.
Hey, Bernard, what year is that? 80, what is it, 88?
Which one?
The Bo Jackson.
That's
This is
91.
91, I think.
91, okay. I got the one,
Oh,
I
90,
think I got the one with, I think it was 80 something with the helmet with the Bo Jackson. He's holding the pads on the shoulders.
Oh,
that's the-
score.
Yeah, that's
It's a
the
That's
score.
the 90 baseball.
Yeah, it's a score. It's a score. Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it.
no.
That's that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep, that's it right there. Yep, that's a badass. Yep.
I have
Yeah.
that on my mat somewhere, I think.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's a cool card.
I got two of them from the score. Yep, that's awesome.
Oh, Jerry Rice. Got Andre Reed,
Vince Lombardi.
Lombardi, Elway, Reggie White. We got Eckersley.
Oh, the egg.
Yeah, I pulled these out because these are parallels, but
Yeah.
they're some decent players. Jerome Brown.
R.I.P.
I don't know about the kicker. I pulled that out for Aaron.
Thanks a lot.
The loneliest kicker.
Pat Swilly, Andre Rison, Randall McDaniel, and we got Cal. We got Ozzy,
the wizard.
Tony Gwynn. And look at how sharp those cards are too. I mean, for
Yeah.
being
Super
in
nice.
these things, you'd think they'd be all beat up. We got Landry, Derek Thomas, Warren Moon.
Yeah, Bernard, you
Thomas.
make me want to go through all my MJ holding boxes to rip something right now, dude. I got like
Randy Johnson rookie.
I got like
Yeah,
tons of
that
stuff, dude.
was-
It's like
This
crazy,
was
bro.
one of the first ones we saw, and I was like, "Holy cow! How is Randy?"
Dude,
in there?
I
And
love
look at how
Randy
sh-
Jackson.
look how
Dude,
sharp
Randy
that thing
Johnson, dude, when he hit that fucking pigeon.
Poor
Dude.
pigeon.
Yep, dude, that was amazing, dude. I was watching the game, dude, when he hit it. I was like, what the?
Dan
That's
Wilson
crazy.
was a Mariners
Seattle.
catcher,
Yeah.
and Dave Justice. That not too bad.
Not bad at all. I mean,
Good mix. A good mix. Good mix, man. Good mix.
Yeah, but Isaac with the MJ holding boxes, I've seen a lot of those ripped, and there's not very good stuff in those things.
Because they're repacked. They're repacked.
These are all repacked.
They're all repacked. I mean, I ripped a lot of them. A lot
That's
of them too,
a
man.
Niedermeyer rookie though.
Yeah, and the other one, the one and the other one was Kovalev, which back then was
That's
a
not
good
bad.
card.
Yeah.
That's why they put it on the front to try to get somebody to buy.
Hey, those Star Pick sets. I actually have one. It's just a gigantic brick.
Yeah, I bet.
Those things do not come apart anymore.
Are you actually gonna go through these? Awesome.
What's up, Kevin? ICB back in the chat.
ICB,
I'm gonna go to
how are
bed
ya?
after he goes through these stacks. 'Cause
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. It's almost 2:00 for me. Hey, Cliff Floyd rookie.
Yep.
you're
Cliff
staying
Floyd.
up for a while, aren't you?
It's my day off
Sensei?
tonight. I'm used to staying up at graveyard because I work graveyard, so I'm gonna be up.
Sensei,
for
aren't
another-
you gonna stay up all night though?
No, I woke up at 6. This is all night.
Damn.
All right, we got a few more hockey this time. Jason Cullimore, never heard of him.
Let's see the Forsberg. Come on.
I don't know nothing about hockey, but I still watch.
And Al Morganti, never heard of either one of them.
I love my Canadian brothers.
All right, let's see what we got. Cerruti, Bichelle, Gibson, Smith, Scudder, Roger McDowell, at least I heard of him, Russell, Augusto, Candelaria, Downing. We're definitely not starting out as good as we did last night.
Gary Zimmerman's a Hall of Famer.
Yep, Zimmerman, Williams, Irwin, Carl Lee.
Carl Lee does TTMs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Davis, Broderick Thomas. Oh, there's a Warren Moon.
There you go.
Nice.
Sewell, Jones, Anthony Johnson,
Bust.
Man, Brosek, Lathan, Jake Scott, Hilliard, Andre Reed, Woodson.
Those Jarvis, there's an error on the Jarvis.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I don't know which one's which, but
yeah,
they don't sell for much. But
that year I didn't know. Oh, there's a McMahon with the Eagles.
yeah,
What the heck does he have hanging out of his jersey?
the heck
It
is
looks
that?
like a bout, or what is that?
Elbow pad.
Yeah. Something that was
All right,
crazy.
Leroy Butler rookie,
Oh, there's-
Seau
Hey,
rookie.
Junior Seau.
Junior Seau.
Here we go.
Rookie.
Let's go.
Staubach.
Some old school.
Miller.
Millard was
Thurman-
pretty good. Thurman.
Thurman
Trevor
Thomas.
Thomas.
All right, we heated up a little bit there with the football.
Keep it going.
Tupa.
Tom Tupa playing
Tupa.
quarterback. He was a punter.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
what we're
that
talking
guy
about
was a
last night.
yeah. He's
Aaron
old,
brought
dude.
up last night. Irving
Irving
Fryer.
Fryer.
Yeah. McKinnon, Davidson, Willis, Gardner, Fred Barnett,
Was pretty good.
Bart Starr,
Star.
BB,
That's a
Warren.
good image.
Romanowski.
Romanowski. That's his rookie too.
There we go. Let's go.
Nunn, Johnson, Okoye,
Okoye. Yeah.
Nigerian nightmare.
Bill, McNeil, Taylor. I would not have wanted to get in the way of him. That
Heck
dude was
no.
a beast.
Didn't Atwater knock him down though?
Eric Green. Well,
Franco.
Atwater was a beast too. Franco.
Harris.
Sterling Sharp
Sterling Sharp.
needs to be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he was
Leroy
a
Horde.
hell of a receiver. Horde. Oh, we got a
Oh,
Barry.
Barry Sanders.
There we go.
That's the second year Barry too.
Yep. Mac, Bell,
I will never forget about the Corvettes.
Ellison, Harrod, Ray,
Even though I'm into Hot Wheels, I love Corvettes. You know,
Hoover, Spindler,
I
Callis,
will always support you
Litnikoff.
guys.
There we go.
Litnikoff was
Browner.
Be sitting on the
Yeah.
sideline smoking his cigarettes.
Oh, yeah.
Thornton, Anderson, Brennan, McDaniel, Mark Jackson, Bob. Oh,
Jeff George.
George.
That was
Jeff
the chase
George.
right there.
That was a huge card back then. Oh, that's our first one with some damage. Oh, that's like damage from being in the pack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that is. That's the
You can
crimp.
tell by
Yeah.
the edge,
Yeah.
the edge.
That's probably $5 your
Oh,
Beckett book value
Cortez
there.
Kennedy rookie.
Cortez Kennedy. There we go.
That's pretty awesome.
Zonka.
Zonka.
You need to put Zonka in that pile.
Yeah,
He's passing up quite a few, but those things aren't worth. None of them are worth
I know,
like
that's
15, 20 cents.
that's the problem with Pro Set is, you know, even the stars, you're like,
Yeah, even the Barry
a quarter
Sanders
from
is a
him.
quarter.
Yeah. Kevin
Pretty
Green,
cool rip, man. Pretty cool.
Dorsey, Harbaugh, Bosick, Lansford, Noble, Evans. Oh, Derek
Derek
Thomas.
Thomas.
There we go.
Second year Derek Thomas.
Brooks, McKellar, Woodside, Thompson, Alexander Wright. All right, we got a Terry to start that off.
Oh no!
Oh,
pass
there's-
up
the
that
baseball.
chunk. Pass up the
There's-
chunk of Donruss.
There's some
Bunch
nice
of guard,
Donruss
dude.
Second worst set design in history.
Close.
Well, I got the flared too, the flared yellow too, man.
yeah,
Find the
that one was a
justice and
bad
the
one,
Albert
too.
Bell.
Great T. Gamer, Greg Bernard, yep.
Terrible.
There you go.
Tony.
Tony Gwynn, Hall of Famer.
Tony Gwynn.
Yeah,
Hall of Famer.
definitely a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. Larkin, Thon, Davis. Yeah, that's
You
this
Barry
Harold
Larkin?
Reynolds.
Yeah.
What's that?
Harold Reynolds.
Oh, you got the DK. Here comes the DK. Okay, nah, nothing too crazy.
Yeah. Gaetti, Belcher, David Wells.
I opened up so much of this crap.
No,
Me too, Tony. Me too, Tony.
I was
I
right
opened so
along
much
with
of
you,
this
man.
stuff too, man.
I sense some resentment in your voice.
I opened so much of it. I was just trying to complete the puzzle, man.
Yeah, they didn't get much better here.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
Yeah.
Donruss lost their luster after
They
the
got
80s.
the ugly green for the second series, and the
That's
ugly
the
blue
third
for the
worst
first.
design ever.
That was just a man worse.
I bought
My
that
opinion.
set at one point in time for $5.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hear you.
and you probably regretted it.
I probably do.
All right, let's go with the center.
Oh, my eyes.
Oh, we got our Niedermeyer flying out there. All right, who's our
Is that
Pacific?
88 Donruss? Ugh.
You know, I don't think they had any 88 last. Nope.
Okay, that's more 91.
Yeah. All right, back to football. Looks
like an 89 tops traded.
Rufus Porter. I remember him. Dolman. Dave Meggett. Look at that little Meggett run.
Yeah.
Woodson. All right, let me clear this off here real quick. All right.
Get a second year Emmett.
And now Sims.
Carrier.
Drop it short? What the heck did I drop it short of?
Morgan, Robinson, Holt, Horton. Ozzie.
Holt was really good on Tecmo Bowl.
There's a
You know what?
Rockman.
This shit is pretty fun to watch, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Ronnie Lott.
Oh, let's go, Ronnie Lott. Okay.
That guy was a man. He had a finger cut off, so he
I
didn't
think
have to miss
he's gonna be the
Yeah.
best one out of this pack right here. Ronnie Lott's gonna be the
He
best
was-
one.
Yeah, he was something else.
Yeah, he was. It was
Why
amazing.
was
He
his
said,
finger
"Cut it off.
cut
I'm
off
not missing a
again?
game."
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. That's,
There's
All
another
right.
badass.
Mike's.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Mike's.
You don't want to
Oh,
get stared down by him.
No.
Where's the fridge at? Where's
Doesn't
the
he have
fridge?
crazy eyes? Singleton?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his eyes got big.
I loved when they'd show that camera going right into
Oh, yeah.
his mask. It'd be,
Yeah.
oh, nope, don't mess with
Yeah.
that.
No, don't. Get away.
There he is again. Ronnie
Why
Lott.
did his finger get cut
Oh.
off again? Didn't it get stuck in a helmet or something?
I don't know. I don't know what it was, but it was. He would have had to miss like 6 weeks or something like that to have a heal.
Yeah, and he said,
And
forget that.
Yeah, he said, "Cut it off."
Charlie Huff.
Black Gap.
Barrett.
The
Yeah,
last
I got-
card I put up for was
Are any of those Tiffany
Dude,
by any
dude,
chance?
Dude, 89 tops is my favorite. Those
I
are
don't
89
hate
tops.
the design. It's just
It's
too
it's
much
kind
horrible.
of,
out there.
it's kind of blah, but it's not. It's not.
it's
90
not as bad as the
genres.
90s.
That's the first set of when I started collecting 89 tops.
Okay.
my mom got me a complete set under the Christmas tree. Said, Mijo, I know you like baseball cards. She brought me a whole 89 complete set. It came with the Jose Canseco McGuire. Dude, I loved it, dude.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
there you go.
And
Oh, the
dude,
Canseco McGuire was 88.
no, 89. No, it was 89, bro.
Oh, it might have been in the set. Yeah.
Dude, I can guarantee you, dude, it's an 89. Tops.
Was that the team leader one?
The team leader one was 88.
The 88 was a team leader one, but the 89 was a Jose Canseco. He had that rookie cup, that little rookie cup on the symbol.
No, because Canseco was a rookie in 86. McGuire was a rookie in 85, but 87.
Yeah.
So
no, I had
definitely
80,
not
the
89
80,
when
no, 80. It was a 80. No, it was an 88, bro. A Canseco.
that's what I'm saying. It was 88.
Yeah, 88. Yeah,
Yeah, this is 80. Well, that was 89.
Yeah.
yeah. That's the whole reason, dude. I was like, wow.
Do I prefer Donruss or Panini? I do not prefer Panini. Panini is a sticker company.
I agree.
Go back to making stickers.
Yeah, well, sticker books.
But I don't like Donruss when they don't put
They
the
got
damn
rich at making all these sticker books,
logos.
with soccer and everything.
I only prefer Donruss with the logos.
Football
There we go.
football
We got
sticker
Larry
book.
Johnson.
Hey, yeah.
Star picks. You gotta love that.
Grandmama.
It's a nice one.
Get that complete set for 50
Larry
cents.
Johnson, that's a nice one.
All right. Yeah,
It's a good way to get rid of junk wax.
Yeah, definitely.
You can't get anybody to buy a mystery pack.
Yeah, you got
Nick
it.
Robinson.
There's the 89 right there.
Yeah.
Larry Sheets kid plays. By the way.
All right. What do we got? 92 here. Bonilla.
You can get that Gant signed.
Guerrero. Oh, there's Barry Bonds. Oh, there
Griffey.
you go.
There it is. Ah, let's go.
All right. I like it. There's the crime dog.
Getting some Hall of Famers.
Lee Smith.
Hmm.
Strawberry. They actually have some pretty cool pictures in this set.
Yeah, they upped their game when the Finest came out in the Stadium Club.
So
Sammy.
I hate to cut everything, but so I'm thinking about selling all my my wax at retail price. Is everybody? Are you guys interested or no?
It depends on what it would be, I suppose.
I'm going back to 2020, 2021, but
Like football stuff.
I'm only going to do it. I'm only going to do it for my locals, the subscribers, because I'm going to give you guys a shot first before I give anybody out.
11. I cut out. What were you doing there, Isaac?
Dude, I have a lot of silk wax, and I'm gonna sell it because I'm gonna only give it to the subscribers before I give out to anybody else. I'm gonna sell it at retail price. All you guys have to do is pay for the retail and pay with shipping. I mean, I'm going back from 2020 to 2021 prison football. I don't care. I'm not about them. I just want to, But I'm gonna do it probably like in the next week, a live stream. And if you guys are interested, I'm gonna go live and be like, hey, retail price, bye. If you guys are interested, bye.
Unfortunately, Isaac, I would, but you know my situation right now.
Oh yeah, no worries. Nah, I know you, boss. Yeah, I got you. No worries, man. But dude, I have a lot of wax, but I'm like, you know what? I can take it to my local
Dion
car
Rookie.
shop, my car shop, and be like, oh, they're gonna offer me this. I probably will get more, but give everybody a first dibs at it,
And Jerome Walton, Rookie of the Year.
Yep.
Anyway, guys, Vogs.
Oh, another Dion.
2 Dion
Checking.
rookies. There you go.
Boggs is checking out.
Hey,
Deion
Klesko and
Sanders.
Jaha.
Let's
Well.
go.
Rico Bronya.
It's Klesko.
That's not his
Klesko.
rookie though.
I'll
That's
wait
like
till
the year
he's
later.
done with the
Yeah.
sack, and then I'll just say it.
Oh,
Sammy rookie.
Babe
That would
Ruth.
have been a hot
Dude,
take at
that's a
98.
Babe Ruth card, 1959.
Jim Abbott.
Brian Barber looking all GQ.
Yeah, Babe Ruth.
Well,
I like
guys.
that Babe Ruth.
Here's our last stack with some
Oh,
basketball.
I'm gonna watch this stack before I go. Actually,
Sigma's Hall of Famer.
Cartwright, Edwards,
Blue Edwards.
Rutledge, Never Nervous Purvis,
Never
Number 1
nervous.
pick. Former number 1 pick. Oh boy.
Kilo, Dudley,
The ugliest free throw in history, Chris Dudley.
Tip. Yeah, he played with,
Where's Bill
with the
Cartwright?
Blazers for a few years.
Ugh, goodness.
Cliffy,
R.I.P.
Donaldson, Stockton, Eaton, Spud, Buck, Concac,
Contact
Eddie
signs.
Johnson.
Get
There's
that LJ
Reggie.
rookie.
Price, D. Brown, Sparrow,
Maybe get a Matumbo rookie.
Glenn Rice, Reggie, Donaldson, another Stockton,
This doesn't look like Series 2, though.
Jackson, Livingston, Buck, Dumars, Lionel Simmons, there
Larry
we go,
Bird.
Larry.
There you go.
Larry Legend.
This is definitely not Series 2.
Yeah, Series 1 had all the
This Series
stars.
1, yeah. You
Yeah.
might get a Jordan.
Stam,
He pulled one.
Danny
The
Ainge.
last box had a Jordan.
and that's it, Willie.
anyway, guys, I'm going to bed. It's 3 a.m. here.
Good night, Will. Have
All righty,
a good
Will, have a
weekend.
good night.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
both of those little cases
I'll talk to
weren't,
you all soon. Good
Later,
night.
Will.
For sure.
weren't
Good night, Will.
terrible.
Oh yeah.
Weren't terrible, weren't the greatest, but you know, for what you
That wasn't
what
too bad.
what you expect, you know, it was better than what I expected. Let's put it that way.
$30 of Beckett book value. They counted every one of those 10 cent
They did.
commons.
They weren't even 10 cents. They're 2 cents.
Back when Beckett used to do that let's look at this 92 Beckett.
Yeah.
They were probably 25 cents in that one.
Oh yeah, per common? Yeah, dude. You
Oh,
open a
yeah.
pack of 15 cards, you got 25-cent commons. Your $1 pack just became $3.75.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Beckett was getting paid off by the card companies to do that. So you'd be like, man, look at what I got out of this. even though this guy only played 1 minute in his career, it's still a 25-cent card.
My goodness. These 91 sets are just
Yeah.
pretty trash. Oh, you know what? The third worst design ever was that score with the multicolor.
Go to the 1990 Leaf.
Which score?
The 1990 Leaf, and tell me what the Thomas, the Justice, the Sosa,
Right.
the Bell,
Let's see what we got here.
what
This
those
is a-
rookies
this
are
is
going
a
for in there.
92 This is a 92 Beckett.
Yeah.
I bet you they're going to be pretty big.
Leaf.
And then go to 88 score traded, and that would be the other one I want to check.
Holy crap! Complete set, $275.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that stuff.
That was the
hot.
set. That was the set.
Yep.
Ken Griffey Jr. $22.
Yep.
Goodness. Wait, which cards were you looking for now?
Justice, Frank Thomas rookie, Sammy Sosa rookie.
Just
David
look for
Justice,
the biggest
Yeah,
price.
the
one.
big numbers. You'll be able to. They'll stand
$30,
out.
20 to 30. Frank Thomas, $45 to $60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Big money cards in here. Let's see.
What
that
about
is.
What was Sosa?
Sosa probably wasn't much at this time, because he hadn't established himself. He was still with the White Sox.
Hey, Sammy Sosa went down this month, and he is a 75-cent car.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Load up in 92.
Nope,
Yep,
could have
definitely.
bought a ton of Sammy Sosa. How much is that? Just that Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card.
That's not a rookie. That's his second year. But
Oh no, I'm going
first
back
leaf.
to-
Oh yeah, the upper deck. How much is the upper deck? $10.
Yeah, they were. I think they were like at 18 at one point when I remember back then.
Oh no, it was $55 according
Wow.
to this.
Okay, so I remember the 18
$55 for that car in '92.
This is
Yeah.
September '92.
Yeah, 'cause
Wow.
I think in either 89. I think when it first came out in one of the Beckett's, it was around $18.
I love how they have the price guide for all of the old stuff in here too.
Now go to the '88 score traded, because that set just blew up in the early '90s for some random reason.
I was gonna say I'd like to know why.
Don't ask me.
Get that
It had the
Roberto Alomar rookie
Sabo and
card.
the Walt Weiss rookie.
Change
How
my
much is it?
camera. Change my camera just a little bit. Tilt this up a little bit.
Well, I guess I
Ricky
mean,
Ricky Jordan was in there, I think.
well, see,
88 tops traded.
No, the score traded.
Oh, score traded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was looking at a score traded right here.
Yeah.
$90 complete set.
Yeah, that's crazy.
but wow.
Roberto Alomar, $55.
Yeah, that was it.
Yep.
$55, yeah.
Mark Grace, Jack McDowell.
Yeah.
Hey, Brady Anderson, $5.
Well, see, and that was before Brady Anderson blew up.
Yeah, that was before his 50 homer season.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
it's 58.
when that first came out, everybody was chasing the Sabo and the Walt Weiss.
Yeah, it's
I love
funny to look back and see what because we all remember it, different guys, and it's like, oh yeah, chasing after them, and then seeing the price now where you can get a lot of those guys for a quarter.
I passed on getting 2 of those '88 score traded sets for $25.
Yeah.
Oh boy. See if I can get my camera to focus.
I sort of regret it though. $55 for the Roberto Alomar '92. Wow.
Yeah.
Let's check out this. Sharpness, contrast.
Oh, I
focus.
don't want to know about the vintage. Don't. That'll make
Yeah,
my brain.
yeah, this
that'll
will-
make my brain hurt.
Yeah, let's look at the vintage here.
Oh yeah.
Mickey Mantle, $20,000 to $33,000.
Yeah, and then you look today, and it's like 180,000.
Yeah.
This will just make my brain hurt. I don't want to know how much.
Redback, 52 Bowman.
Keep this to yourself. It's like, man.
All right. We'll go to a little
I
bit.
could have got a
forward,
52 mantle for $33,000.
Honestly, some of the vintage cards in this era were more expensive. than-
You know what's more impressive is they actually fit all of these years into one Beckett. They don't do that anymore.
Well, and they
Right.
all fit in 4 rows on a page. Now you buy it now. It's like 7 rows on this
See,
page.
this is what happens when you have 50 sets every year.
They don't even print anything before like pre-80 something. They just tell you to buy their yearly guide now.
Yeah. Well,
which is
50
stupid.
sets, and then you got like 20 different inserts in each one, and
Yeah.
yeah.
It's too much. They had it right in this era. It was
The Reggie
manageable.
Jackson
Now
rookie
it's too much.
Was a $625 card. And I just picked one up recently for like $100. So
Yeah,
some
but
cards were more expensive.
well,
this
hold
was a
on.
complete-
I've got a vintage Beckett from last year. Let me look.
Well,
This
see,
is
now
like
this
the
is
peak.
the area too when cards were
Very hot.
starting. They were going up,
Yep.
and grading hadn't become a thing yet. So
Right,
things had started going up. Like Jordan's rookie, it had jumped up to thousands of dollars. But then when the gradings came out, then all of a sudden the raw cards dropped back down.
Well, they also tell you this is for a near mint card. So
So
Right.
the 69 Reggie Jackson 600.
Yeah, that's for a mint or near mint card. You also have to read the condition guide. Mine's in like
Yeah,
good
yeah.
condition.
Well, no,
so-
I get that, but I'm just saying, in yours in '92, it was a $650 card.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's still listed at 600, 250 and 600.
No, okay.
So this
Yeah,
is
so
from
it-
last year. This is February, March of 22.
Yeah,
Some
so in,
cards have gone up in value over those years, though. But this in like
Oh,
in
yeah,
nine- in
absolutely.
$92, that would have been like twice as much, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, oops, sorry.
Oh, are we looking at mine now?
Yeah. Well, you dropped off for a second. You came back. I was like, oh,
Oh. I bought this for this. Before Otani, there was just O, and it's
oh,
like
that's awesome.
all of Sadaharu O's cards.
that's funny.
Yeah, this is fantastic. So, yeah, didn't really care about the price guide because it's basically irrelevant now.
Yeah, but they're kind of cool to be able to go in and see
Yeah,
just the set numbers, what's where, and I love how they have the pictures there too.
Well, this
here's
is the
one to look
color.
up in '92. Bruce Suter's rookie cards, $50 now. 1977 tops. Take a look at that.
All right, let's
Number 144. How much was it in '92? Because he's made the Hall of Fame since then. So.
77.
There you go.
What card number?
144.
Bruce Suter rookie card, $5.
There you go. 10
Yeah.
time increase. There
Certain
you go.
players have gone up over time, I think, compared to this, just because their cards are probably pretty common and they weren't in the memory hole, so to say, yet.
Right.
Ozzie Smith rookie 120, which still seems underpriced to me.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, there's a few of those guys in those years, like from 77 to 80, that some of their rookies just seem like they should be, a lot more, and you can still pick them up for a pretty decent price.
Pete Rose rookie card, $3,000.
Oh boy.
1963, number 537. So he had already been banned from baseball. What is it? 1963 in that one.
$750.
So 3,000 now.
I've heard that card's just hard to find, right?
No, most people don't like it because it's one of those quad rookie cards.
Yeah, it's like a trio or something.
Yeah, it's got the 4 different people and 3 of them are nobodies.
Yeah,
and so everybody prefers the 64 with the rookie cup.
But it's also a high number card, right?
Yeah, it's 537. Yeah, so it is a high number. But his 64 is 800. Oh, that is number. Shoot, I lost it.
I'll find it.
125. 125.
Oh, $165. Yeah,
So, yeah,
that's crazy.
That's now 800s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people caught on. It's amazing because even like the early 2000 Beckett's, like the amount that certain relic cards or memorabilia cards were just thousands of dollars, and then now they're so common.
Yeah.
You'd be lucky to get $20 for certain ones.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's always cool to look at the Beckett's and kind of compare prices of certain cards, but mostly with the vintage, it just frustrates me.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to sell me that card for that price, and actually 10% of that price, because that's usually what they sell for.
Yeah.
I know that would have been for a nice, probably a pretty decent grade one too.
Yeah.
Well, that Pinnacle Inside can that Will was talking about, Tony, is because I showed this guy last night. This is what you get inside there. You get stand-up guys card that slide together to make a little deal.
Oh, interesting.
So there's Jay Buhner, Griffey, Johnson, and Alex. Kind of
Wow,
cool.
that's a great group.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
cool little collectible. You could put that in like almost like a plastic snow globe or something.
Yeah.
Put it out on your.
I showed some vintage hockey last night too. I found a box of hockey I was going through. These were cool from '77. This is the only guy I
Topps
didn't
Glossies.
know.
Yeah.
Tim Young. I never heard of him, but
I just got that Vachon back signed.
oh, did you? That's
Yeah.
cool. And we got Clark Gillies, Potvin. I love the Dryden.
Oh yeah. Look at that mask.
Yeah, and then Gary Cheevers.
Yeah.
And we
Those
had
are
some old
fantastic. 72,
Bruins
73.
champ.
Yeah.
And we got some cup cards. Those were kind of cool.
Yeah.
Stanley Cup, Conn Smythe, Vezina, Art Ross, and the Hart.
No, I always like the leader cards, especially when you have like multiple Hall of Famers. Yeah, look at that, 3 Hall of Famers. And 2 of them used to sign regularly, Bobby Hull and Johnny Busick.
Okay.
You could potentially gotten all 3 of those signed if you could have gotten Esposito.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
Dryden Esposito. And we got Clark.
Esposito had a heck of a year that year.
Yeah, let's see. And we got LaFleur, Bossy, and Shutt.
Shutt signs.
And then Bossy, Esposito, and Shutt. Kind of cool. Nice digging out and seeing some old hockey.
I love that stuff, and it's underappreciated. That stuff is so cheap.
Yeah.
It really, if you're not looking for like Bobby Orr, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, Gordie Howe maybe. Everything else is cheap.
Yeah.
And even some of those WHA Gordie Howe cards are relatively cheap.
Yeah, it's hockey's gotten better, but yeah, for years, oh man, it was. You go back a few years and you could buy almost anything for cheap. Yeah,
I bought the vast majority of the 77-78 set, and I think I paid $40 for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
And that's ridiculous. I think I only needed like 15 cards or something, and then I replaced a couple that were, a little beat up, but didn't cost me much. I completed the whole set for like $60.
That's bad. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing because like I said, I don't buy a lot of stuff, I shouldn't, let me rephrase that, for not pack ripping or, for big discount. I really wish I would have picked up the 3 that I wish I never got a Gretzky rookie. And I wish I would have gotten a Lemieux and a Patrick Roy.
Instead of the Gretzky?
No, all 3 of them. But Gretzky
okay.
I never got any of the 3.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I wish.
100%. 100%.
Gretzky was the main one I wanted, but I wanted all 3, but never.
Yeah, and if you had bought those in the early 90s, you wouldn't have paid a fraction of what you're paying now.
Right.
Especially the Lemieux, because that was like a mid-80s card.
Yep.
That was like, the equivalent would be like the McGuire.
Yeah,
or a Clemens rookie or something, it was very, very affordable for even somebody on a limited budget.
I think it was 86 or 87, one of those 2.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then Roy was the next year.
Yeah. Man, missed opportunities.
Yeah,
and what I wish I had done is when I pulled this Vince Carter, it was selling for the same price as the Michael Jordan Fleer rookie. Don't get me started on that missed opportunity.
No, we've had plenty. That's what I was just talking about. Like my collection. When COVID hit, man, I should have been selling everything, and then I could have bought it all back at 20%. You know, at
Yes. Yeah.
80% of what it was. You know.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I
but
was watching from the outside looking in, looking at these prices. I was like, man, this is absurd.
oh, just ridiculous.
And I was just waiting and waiting and waiting. And I wanted to get back into the hobby earlier than I did, but I said, I'm not paying for these prices. And I was just
No,
hoping they would go down.
right.
And then eventually they started going down. And then, it basically started crashing.
Yeah.
I still don't think it's down to where it's supposed to be. I still think
No,
stuff's inflated.
There's still a lot of crazy prices on stuff, and especially brand new stuff.
Yeah.
Brand new stuff, the price
Brand new
out of
stuff
whack.
is absurd. It's absurd.
And
and
that's
it's funny because I've been following some like ComC auctions lately. Just picking up stuff here and there, trying to find stuff that's falling through the cracks. And I'm seeing some of these prices, and it shows you how out of touch people are with stuff, because people were paying like almost double what they could buy if they actually looked up the card on eBay and bought it from somebody else as a buy it now.
Yeah.
And because it's selling on ComC and they're not doing the research, they're literally paying double what they would pay.
Yep.
And it's absurd how much people are just throwing money at stuff.
And I used to see that a lot on YouTube auctions. I'd be on some and I'm sitting there waiting, just trying to find a deal on some of these things. And then I see the prices that some of these people were paying for some, like, dude, you just paid $35 for a card that you can get for $8 on eBay.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, come on. I mean, I was like, well, shoot, I think I'm going to have to start jumping into this YouTube selling stuff.
Yeah.
I did it for a little while. I sold a few things off, but it was so hard to get people to come in, and you have to put in so much time to get things priced and ready to go. And I said, nah, this ain't worth it. I think if I ever start selling again, I might do like Whatnot, and because I got a lot of colored stuff, a lot of stuff where you can just blow out, start it at $1 and say,
whatever it goes for. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot faster than eBay, and you don't have to pay the fees and some of the other stuff.
You still got the fees, but it's more.
Whatnot takes fees?
Oh yeah,
Do they?
I want to say they're similar to eBay.
Really? I did not really even know that. That's interesting.
You could try Silco as well. I think they do auctions, but I don't know if the fees.
Silco does auctions, but I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah, the only thing I like you said, with Whatnot, you can move a bunch of stuff really quick.
Yeah.
And they do, and I mean, it's basically you see it, so you're not having the problem with if somebody says you send them a damaged card, or all the problems that you have with that you can run through with eBay.
Yeah, but the problem is when the card's sitting like this on a little stand and they're like, all right, it's $1. You can't look at the card and get a good look at it like you would on eBay. You don't know about like minor imperfections or something.
Yeah, true that, but I don't know what Whatnot's policy is with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So.
And most of them don't give you that description. They're like, here's a great 1989 so-and-so rookie card. Started at $1, and you kind of get a good idea with the corners, but you can't see some of the surface stuff. That sometimes they don't even show the backs.
Yeah, and it's with like a lot of stuff. It's you shouldn't be buying to try to get a gem card, because especially a lot of that stuff, there's a reason why people are selling it. If they don't think they can gem, then they're going to move it. That
might be the case.
Yeah,
but when the older you get, the less likely you're going to get that gem anyway.
True.
But you would still expect to.
You want to get the best.
You would like to know some of the stuff, and they don't even disclose that from what I've seen.
Yeah, I think it's so. For the most part, you're right. But I think you can also ask them if they're, if it's something better, if it's a higher end show than just, your dollar type, let's go. I think you can ask them to take it out of the sleeve, take a better, show it a little better.
Right.
And at least you can get a better idea of what condition it's in.
Okay.
But it depends. I think that depends a lot on the show and the reputation of who you're in with.
I mean, I've bought from some friends, on YouTube, and I mean, I got a good deal on the card, but then I get the card in person, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, well, this has got a giant crease in it.
Right? Yeah, that's not.
It would have been nice if you had told me there's a giant crease in it.
All right, guys. Well, I think I am going to head to bed.
I guess this is a good time to call it.
Yeah, I think so. Oh boy, 5.5 hours. Yeah, we did pretty good tonight.
Yeah, I had to watch a couple movies with the wife tonight, so I wasn't able to get in earlier.
Yep, and I finished my drink, so
there you go.
I've almost been up. I have been up 20 hours.
Oh boy, yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna get some food and then pass out.
All right, everybody. This has been fun. I should see everybody tomorrow night, I'm sure. Spine Ticks and
sounds good.
Should be fun.
I've got a company dinner to go to, but I might stop in for a bit at Spine Ticks and then do all that good stuff. But yeah, thanks for coming on. Always good to talk story with you.
Always fun. I missed last week, so
yep.
It's good to be back. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Later, Fabian.
All right, time to hit the sack. Pleasure to have everybody on. We had about 10 guests on. That was awesome. What a great stream. So yeah, thanks everybody who's come on to will come on to the show and talk story and hang out with us. And hopefully the format will get better over time. But thanks for everybody who watched to the end. And signing out. Have a good weekend, everyone.